pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take it soul down. Break the chains, in the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Oh, right. We are back. We made it a little bit past time. Only like 15 minutes late. Sorry about that, guys. But as you guys could tell, we did drop a new, well, basics tutorial production video. Yeah, basic production tutorial video. Okay, I think I said it right. Well, little crammed. Getting that one out there today. But we wanted to make sure we got you guys that information before we came live to stream. That way I can kind of tone down a little bit, relax, get a little rest, take care of some things in life. But we're obviously here to stream today. Thank you guys very much for coming on in and saying what's up in the chat. Sure you guys come in and say hello. We're going to be just chilling here for a second, letting some people kind of move on in, and we're going to go over everything for you guys. We got, well, I don't even know how many players we have in here today. But we'll be going over that stuff here, as well as kind of what happened yesterday. Do a little bit of our mine site overview recap, you know, into thing. I'm not putting up the data today yet, but we did get some new data. We're trying to go over that stuff so that way we can literally have it all for you guys as this mine progresses. But we have to do all the extra work, and that's just on top of all the extra work that we already have to do. So appreciate your guys' patience when it comes to the stats like we used to have them, right? But we'll get back into doing that here shortly as the mine progresses. So who do we got in the chat today? We got Ultimate Sim Gamer. We got Jacob, Grumpy, obviously. Ryu, what's up, Ryu? Joseph, we got Tiger Plays over on Twitch. We got Red over on Twitch as well. Welcome, what's up, guys? Hope you guys are all having a great day today, whatever platform you're watching on. Welcome to everybody. As well as Dead Soul, what's up, man? It's your boy Scott, what's up, bro? I literally just woke up. Good timing. Yeah, just I've been up since 6:30-ish. Oh no, I'm gray. Man, I don't know. They have some gray hunters out here today lately. I think we got everybody in for right now. I think everything's going okay. Let me bring up my tools. Hopefully I don't crash here. Make sure we're testing everything out properly today here. Everything seems to be running all right. Streams seem to be looking good. We are stressing everything out a little bit here today, guys. I'm running a few extra stress buffers on the CPU cores to see if we can eliminate some problems. But as you can tell, we have a lot of guys in here today. So we are at 12 so far. Okay. So Toby's going to keep bringing people in. They're already extending out the cut like we were doing yesterday. So we pushed from pretty much right here where this dark spot was. We pushed all that out all the way over to here, which is quite a bit of material, actually. It was quite a bit. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna let these guys work over here, and I'm gonna grab a piece of equipment and I'm gonna come over here and start prepping in this road. Because what we're thinking is we want to get into this these upper benches over here really quickly. We don't want to push the whole cut out all the way to the end of the underneath the foothills. So we're gonna need to eventually come up here and start working up here and making an access road, because we have the plant that's running there, and it's gonna go up and they can go around, so they're not running into each other trying to go the same direction. So now what we're gonna do is I'm thinking about putting in the new road coming up here to this upper area where you see these gray blocks. So these gray blocks are just an indication of how we're going to run our benches a little bit for the safety of the mine site. We're going to be running 10 meter high benches, and then we're going to be running 20 over and then 10 up, 20 over, 10 up, 20 over. All right, so we have a little bit more room to work with these big giant 400s on the wall faces, and as well as the mine site gets built properly for, like, if there was falling rocks and stuff, so it looks like a nice stepped pattern coming down side of this sloping stuff. So once we get up here, we're gonna get these loaders up here, but we gotta build them a road first. All right, so we gotta build a road up to the top, and then we're gonna start start a little higher, kind of get a little bit of a marker setting here going. So all right, but other than that, hopefully you guys are having a great day. Thank you guys very much for coming in. Thank you guys very much for leaving a comment and smashing the like all the videos that I've been putting out lately. You guys have been absolutely crushing it. I don't see a porta potty. We will get a porta potty there, Muddin. Last thing we want you be mudding your pants, buddy. All right, so we have the trucks. They're already running material today. Gotten here today, as well as thank you guys very much, Sherlock, for the sub, as well as Colin Terry if you're watching, Breacher, all the guys that maybe subbed in like the last 15 minutes. Much love, everybody. Appreciate that. Okay, what do we got? I think I got all my YouTube like stuff out of the way, right? I think so. There's always those things, right? And you're like, did I miss something? Probably. More than likely, I missed something. But yeah, let's jump into chat. We close some of these extra files that I have open. Editing. Make sure I don't close the wrong ones. This one. That one too. All those things on your desktop. You're like, what's going on here, buddy? All right, now let's get into the Discord with these guys. It's probably a madhouse in there right now. Holy cow. Look at the lobby. Home.
I'll watch the plant for a minute so you guys can get moving. You're good, Dump.
I don't want to. What's going on, guys? How you guys doing today?
You're good.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
good.
Not much. Just good to be done with that video. like one less thing I had. Well, then I got like 40 other videos that I have lined up, right? So it's I need to take a day and take Dopey out to the movies and dinner, right? Or she's gonna put a halt to all of this real quick. Oh man, how's she feeling, boys? How's everything? How's everything running?
Doing very well.
See, we have that green stutter still going on, which is, there was no update, so if anything was going to be changed, it would. I'm not even sure if they're going to be addressing that or not, but that was seemed to be about the only performance hit that we actually took.
Back up, Ginger. Remember, the center of your wheels need to be on that line, guy.
Got some bumpy bumps. Let's get these bumps taken care of, guys, and let's make sure we got some good loader action going on here. We got Wasey, we got Rick. Let's make sure we keep this relatively flat. We're not gonna be too picky about it, but let's make sure we're moving material quickly and watching the wash point for the production over there. All right, where do you think I should be needed? Where do you guys want me at today? Obviously, there's too many people over here working, so this is fine. We'll let these guys keep expending out. You know what? I don't know if I'm going to take there's no way we're using a dozer on that green stuff. That was horrible yesterday. Not happening.
Yeah, that was
You can
bad.
dump.
That was bad. Yes, that was real bad. That was making you guys motion sickness, right?
lot
So-
of
kinda
roads
bad.
too.
I don't think I was here for the dozer action.
Oh, it was. Oof.
No, he wasn't here yet.
It
to
was
run away.
bad.
Okay, where do you want my tires are grumpy? Sorry, I was not here for the briefing.
Well,
we didn't
she's-
set we didn't
we
set the
didn't set-
truck up for backwards dumping, so
Okay, well,
Dopey.
that's
for
what
it.
you get.
pull forward.
Dopey lost first gear, that's why she drives backwards.
Right there, you should be good. Go ahead and dump. And I'll put your marker down for the dopey marker.
What's up, Cappy?
Said I was not here for the briefing. So.
So how many was this over? Let me take a look here. Well, this has all got to be changed anyways, right? So, but that was a general
See these two
idea.
things, dopey?
Yeah.
I'll paint
I
I'll
counted
paint them and
11
then
so
put your
far.
back wheel just towards the back of, or the very first part of this second one back.
Okay.
That's including you, Split. Oh, he's gone.
What happened?
Oh, I counted 11 people in the server.
Oh yeah,
No, yeah, he would have had to been here. He's the host.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know where I would have gone. How difficult or slow is the process while you're playing by yourself? You're worried about your OCD? I mean, it depends. It depends on how bad your OCD is, right? One thing that would make sure if you have hardcore OCD would be bad is sometimes the ground deformation with certain vehicles can be a little weird and it might screw up something you just spent hours and hours doing. But if you didn't put yourself in that position, you're okay. How is the game playing solo? I mean, chat and everybody playing with us right now. How do you guys feel about it?
That's good.
I don't play it solo, so I wouldn't know.
Do we have another
Do pretty
loader
well
anywhere,
solo.
Grumpy?
Another what?
Another loader?
Yeah, I've got some in my pocket, I think.
You got a loader in your pocket?
There you go. Poo-poo over here.
Did you steal my loader already?
Good possibility.
No.
no.
No,
Let's
no
go
one's in
down
it.
over here.
At least it's nice and shiny. Oh, this is gonna get bad with all of us digging in this green stuff.
Where did Rick go?
No clue.
Something I need to watch for Rick.
Was he on a hotspot?
Oh, I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna use the dozer for a second.
He might be on a hot
Oh
spot.
no.
Man,
Oh no.
there
Oh
we
god.
go.
Hold on to your hard hats, boys. It's gonna get bad for a second.
No one look at a machine.
Just
Just-
close my eyes.
Just close your eyes for a second and look the other direction. Okay?
Oh my PC.
It's gonna get bad. Save first.
That may not be a bad idea.
The grader is pretty much the same thing when it comes to ripping up the screen layer. Hold on to your hard hats. We were able to get on 16, but we hard capped the engine at 16. So we're gonna have to get the developers to change that if we want to test more.
It's almost like you're trying to push through concrete there, Split.
It's because I had my blade all the way up.
Right, okay. I just watched and I saw you hit it and just slide down.
Here we go.
Is this poning you guys?
Not yet.
Oh, you're
It's
in
not
it?
Me anyway.
No? I'll
It's
feel
hitting me a
it.
little bit.
I think kind of
Look away
take
from
some
it.
of
I'm
these,
good.
take some of
Just
these
look
humps and
away.
stuff out, so
Just
you're
look away.
Yeah. I tried running the
Starting to
shovel
get-
a little bit.
This is starting to get bad over here. But you grab a little dirt, fill in the lowest spots.
Yeah.
You know, let yourself have a clean place to start from when you're using loader. It helps a lot. Man, somebody dug a hole over here.
I don't know who this person is that dug this hole over here. Probably King.
It probably was King.
King was just jacking everything
That'd
up
be the one.
yesterday.
No, I'm followed. No, no, no.
Yeah,
You're not.
how come
I
there's
see his face.
two... Sorry.
No, you're good.
How come there's two different layers over here, Grumpy?
Don't ask questions.
Okay.
You should
Yeah.
know better.
Oh, now I'm feeling the desert.
Oh, yeah.
Let's stop in and say hello. What's up, Borden? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of just cut in here a little bit.
I'm trying to get closer to the wall. Go ahead. You got it.
Because I can't do anything with the loader when there's just nowhere for me to work, right? It's a little dangerous to bring in the excavators, so let's just push this out. Gonna fill some in, but that's all right. What's up, Wild? All right, let's just go here. I just need to be able to go 20 over, okay? And that's all I need to do. Then I'll start working with the loader. Oh, I don't want to go down there, but that's all right. We can always hand bomb some dirt in. All right, I know it's beating you guys up. I'm trying to be quick about it.
No, you're good.
What do we need?
Brooks.
Flat ground.
Right.
Flat ground.
Money.
I'm gonna try to fill in some.
I should be okay here in a second. You just take this high spot off here. Whenever they take a scoop, my dozer wants to not respond. So there's actually like a 3 millisecond, there's probably more like a 3-second delay between when I push a button and it does something when they're digging. And 'cause that's that weird green layer that we're talking about. So it's really hard to operate the dozer when there's like a 3-second delay on anything that I press.
Do you want us to stop?
No, you're okay.
Okay.
I'm almost done doing what I'm doing here. I just need to get an area where I can actually work with the loader, right? So that's all high spot there.
Nice, man. You see where I'm standing right here?
Yeah.
If you start back that way a little bit and come here and take this hump that's off through here just a little bit.
That
It's
humpy
not going to
hump.
make it flat, but it'll help out a little bit.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll be right over just to try to
Right.
get this
Right.
one out for the trucks.
Now, the problem is if we don't start getting this a little more flat, it's going to be even harder for you guys later on. So
Thank you, Dopey.
Flat's always subjective, yeah. It's always subjective around here.
relatively flat. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on what type of piece of equipment you're actually running. If it's the big giant haul trucks, they don't really care, right?
Grumpy, you do know the world isn't flat.
Did I pull off enough for you? Or you want me to pull some more off, Grumpy?
Nick,
bit
I
more.
actually
Try to blend like this to this over here.
Oh,
Try to
that's
blend that a little bit.
I have a brand new production tutorial video that just came out. I'd definitely go take a look at that if you're wondering.
I'll find a link for it.
Dopey's gonna post a link in the chat real quick. So,
Just ignore me. If I'm in your guys' way, just run me over.
okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna come out here like
Copy that.
this.
Yeah, that looks a lot better. Thank you.
Yeah,
Look
maybe
out.
kind of work that over here. See, it's a little bit lower over here, so you may have to clear a little bit of that off. In
Yep.
fact, you can kind of scrape that into here and then scrape it back out to kind of try to flatten this out a little bit.
Come on. Here we go.
And it seems like you kind of know what's going on, so you can understand what I'm saying. If you don't have a flat area to start with, it's hard to keep it flat.
Oh, it's super. Yeah, no, I think that's what throws me off the most.
There's, if you need to, start where it's back and then push, start pushing that line forward a little bit until you get things straightened out
Yep.
a bit.
Yeah.
That way, when you
will
guys
get
start
you
pushing
down,
with loaders, it'll be easier.
There you go. There's the new production video guide that I just put out there. So if you're having a hard time with understanding the wash plant, check out that video.
That was me earlier.
As you earlier having an issue? A lot of people were having issues. They're like,
Yeah.
Split, the damn guides out there right now that everybody's got doesn't make any damn sense. They keep telling me how to build the wash plant the way that they want it, not the way the game needs it. Damn it. And I was like, hold on, give me a second.
Guys, just if you're running excavators, just kind of watch your floors if you don't get down below, and you're not making it harder for the loaders.
The weird thing is,
Like,
when
bring a roller through here.
give me a second here, guys. You know the weird thing is, Grumpy? I have no input lag when I'm dozing away from you guys, but when I'm dozing towards you guys, I have input lag.
Yeah, that's why I think it. That's why I tend to think it's texture. Streaming.
So strange. Like,
So when I went past you then, Split, when you're dozing away, 10 FPS.
yeah, you're gonna lag. 100%. We're doing a lot of voxel manipulation at the moment, so it's gonna have some issues. All right, I'm gonna need a roller up here if we got anybody actually just sitting around that can
Yeah,
handle that can handle a beating.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a one, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get whooped on if you up here next to me, but I'm almost done.
I can do it. Let me come do it.
Yeah.
I can't look at the floor anymore anyway.
You guys are
I'm
disappointing
working-
Grumpy, okay?
I'm working on it.
At a high level. Did you hear the disappointment in his voice? Like,
Only so much I could do. Just me and one shovel.
Well, the main thing is, when you see low spots, you just have to fill them in. That's all you can do, right?
yeah. Yeah, the Ripper's a little bit poo-poo. I agree. The Ripper's needs a little loving. It's also, too, the Ripper, like, and I liked it when it was just a conversion tool, but everybody complained, like, a long time ago, and they're like, oh, it needs to make windrows when you're ripping into the ground. I liked it when it was just straight conversion. No hassle, no nothing, right?
It should just go back to that.
I think so, too.
Well, here's the problem. So with some of the limitations they have with the current dirt stuff is adding all that stuff creates more performance problems.
It's
So-
true.
They should only be adding it, hopefully, whenever the new dirt comes in, and hopefully they'll have more overhead to do that stuff.
Yeah, but people don't understand that, and they want to go rage. They're like Reddit warriors, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what we need to do is we need to, you see kind of what I'm doing here, Grumpy? We need to grab some dirt, bomb it, and change it. I think I'm done with the dozer for now. Because that is just pulverizing you guys.
I got a bunch of dirt in my pocket. You need some dirt, or
What did he? I think I have some dirt in my hand. Not sure, though. Oh, come on. Where's the dozer? Why did I not see it? So much equipment. There we go. Dirt inventory. And Ricky, thank you much for that sub, man. And Cappy, sorry I missed your thing there, brother. Your resubscribe, man. Sorry about that, dude. Let's see here. The new P. Oh, man, thank you much for that follow, dude. Sorry if I missed any of you guys' shoutouts or your notifications, stuff like that. I've been absolutely going. No excuse. I'm just a noob. Sorry, guys. My bad. Ooh. Giant's getting rocked over there. Poor Giant. That's okay. It's a small little place. There's nowhere to get in the way.
actually seems like he's doing slightly better than he used to.
Yeah, he's not moving 2 miles an hour anymore.
Yeah, he's moving a little
4 mile an
faster.
hour.
Going
Even 4
free
mile an hour.
instead.
He would have been happy to get 2 miles per hour, dude. Gibbet, thank you much as well for the follow. And then Tanis is coming over here. Dropping the 5-banger. For the gifteds.
No.
And he didn't get Bungle. Get wrecked. Nope, you didn't get Bungle. The wild Teddy.
No.
Sorry.
Teddy.
Sorry.
Teddy.
The wild Teddy did not get hit. My bad.
Butchered it twice. Good job.
Yeah, well, there
I
goes.
failed.
There we go. We're now back on the restricted list for the stream. So, good job, me. Cool Forks. What's up, man? Welcome, guys. So crazy. People are reporting us for saying his name, his old name. Crazy dudes.
I know.
What kind of what does this world come to, man? Yep, there's also a power tutorial as well too. I would advise watching them both. They both go hand in hand. Sure, the name.
Dopey, we need you to move your truck, please.
Yep.
Are all the rollers in
Okay.
use? What do we got here?
I was using one to do this area over here.
You want another one?
Yeah, you can use this one.
I got one more bucket for you.
You beating somebody up?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
Listen here. I put the bucket in.
Like half full.
Come on, hurry up, noob, run people's
A
way.
lot of smack.
I know,
going
I was
on,
gonna
though.
say. I chased you down for the bucket and I'd take 10 minutes to put it in.
Excuse me, guys. Trying to get a little bit of food in here too as well. And Wild goes up to a dirt nerd. Thank you much, man, for that extended support, buddy. Appreciate that, dude.
Just from
As
a
well as
snail to a
Tanis.
tortoise. I mean, it's an improvement.
That dozer's just scary. What's going on there, Grumpy? Everything okay?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I'm trying to deal with another issue for you. That'll be later on. Just trying to gather some information.
Oh, okay. For the cap?
Do you
No,
see
about,
time back again later?
Trying to get rid of that stuff for you. It's bothering you in chat.
Oh, that. Okay. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I'm just gathering a little information.
Okay.
Sounds good, Rick.
DC second time. I'm gonna try again later. All right, Rick. Listen. He pushed the lotion on where he gets the dozer again. Listen, you guys better behave, or I will pull that dozer out.
No, please.
No, please.
I
no.
just got this computer, man. I don't.
And you get a fatal error on loading. I would try if you're having problems. Did it happen before the update or only during the update? Was this something that happened beforehand or?
I guess my big question is, does he have an old plant on the save he's trying to load with beta?
True.
He may need
That's
to try to
true.
remove the. You could try to remove the old plant if you do.
I guess for the
then
process
change
of
the beta
elimination would be,
and
does it
save.
crash? Does it crash you on any other save? Start a brand new game up, and does it crash? That'd be the first thing I need to ask. If you just boot it up and you open up a brand new game, can you load in just fine?
You haven't removed it.
All right, so he says that a new game is fine. He criticals when he tries to load into an old save.
Yeah, I would. You need to put a debug in for that and give them your your Discord name and stuff on their Discord, and they'll probably ask you for the save so they can probably find out what's going on.
Yeah,
Would be my suggestion.
something's hanging up in the save or something like that. So if you got a fatal error, you need to make sure that you send in the file and stuff like that to Christian and those guys. That way they can look at it and find out what that is, and then probably they're going to want the save file too, like Grumpy was saying. Which is weird because all my saves work just fine with all the old wash plants and stuff on them.
Mine do too. That'll work.
Which is kind of crazy.
Okay, well, we did check an internal thing that there supposedly was fixing some crashing issues. As soon as that gets pushed out, you guys can give that a try and see what happens for you. So
we don't.
On some issues.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say there is gonna be a patch today, but there might be a hot fix for some of you guys that might be having crashing problems. So.
What are you doing there, Ace?
Nothing.
Trying to throw dirt on me?
No.
Listen, I will put you back in that hole.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
We're actively going through it there, Kyle. We're actively going through all the stuff, trying to make sure we get all the things that need to be really done. Christian, those guys are working, trying to get on the. I mean, mainly the stuff they're working on right now is the crashing. People are having crashing, so they just gotta get those reports sent in so they can actually see what they are and what's causing it. And then you guys know they fix pretty quick. So. Pretty much everything right now is they gave us a better ways to sort more things out of the line is really what it is. Which is pretty much what people were asking for. I mean, we still don't have a way we don't have programmable sorters or anything like that, but, you know, it was all suggested, but, you know, they had to, you know, kind of wiggle in there, right? Okay, so something with those saves is causing a leak. So something's causing a memory leak, and then you're crashing, right?
Take that.
But for now, I know it's a bummer. Try to play on a new save if you can, just to dink around until hopefully a hotfix comes out for those issues. So get all the bugs that you can reported, guys. You guys spent. I know everyone kept messaging me. Split. Why don't I have the dump decks? They forgot to add them to the non-developer mode. So when the patch went live, there was no dump decks.
Ace has got a question for the foreman.
Yo, what's up, Enduro?
I had a question for you there, Teddy. What you doing?
Driving a truck.
Yeah, you're in my truck there, Holmes.
It was left unattended.
Yeah,
GTFO.
1,500 hours on the save. It might. I'm not sure. I mean, all my big saves load. Even my 150 megabyte save, the big boy.
Very big.
The Mine Rescue series loads just fine. That one's got 3,500 combined hours on it, which is deform cap. That one loaded just fine. So I'm not too sure what it could be. It's got to be something weird that's going on with your save.
Nobody's chasing me.
Yeah, 'cause you're in my truck, loser.
You need a lift?
She wants her truck, bro.
If
You
it's
left it
painted, it's
unattended.
mine. I don't care. I left it unattended to go to help you guys out and flatten the ground.
She's not asking nicely. She kind of is. That is.
That's what you're gonna get.
Next, she's gonna turn around and point at me and say, "Kick him," so I get my truck back, and then he can come back in.
Carbon ban.
You only stole it because it's the only truck that has paint on it.
We're pretty good here.
I'm just gonna put my paint in my pocket when I get out next time.
I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. Do I have any dirt in my hand? I do have some
Dirt.
I think you're missing something on there though, Dopey.
You took my purple. You know, Teddy, I really hate you sometimes.
Like
Anger.
you've never done that. Still mad about my purple truck for the race.
See, look, they're trying to unionize. Hear them? Hear this talk? Hear the talk that's going on here?
Listen, don't you backtalk me. I invited you to play.
They're trying to revolt, boys. See, this is why we don't give them very many things every once in a while. Then they start like wanting more of the stuff and requesting things. And just give me a second here, and I'll build this up a little bit here.
Oh God.
Yeah, there's a new beta update out, by the way.
Oh, it got pushed.
Yeah, it looks like it.
All right, let's
Hopping out.
yeah, 1 second here. Let's get some dirt laid in here real quick. Empty all your trucks if you can. Get the trucks empty, and then we're gonna go for an update.
Update.
And
Okay.
Get all those trucks emptied up, and then let's get everybody.
I'll just start jumping out them.
Yeah, we'll make sure all the trucks are empty first, and the buckets and everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we hit the thing, so we did find out why it was doing it, but we don't know if it's going to get changed right now because there's so many other things they got to work on, right? Other than testing player limit. Player limit is only something that we were testing, that I'm testing here, so that way it could be done on the side, and things like that, right? Well, it might not be ready yet. 1 second. Let's get some confirmation that it's actually live and ready to download.
He put it on Dev News, so
Oh, it's in the dev news.
It may not be pushed to Steam quite yet.
Okay.
It's in Dev News.
I'll jump out and have a look now.
And if you guys are streaming with us here and you're playing, make sure you hide your passwords. Hide the password when you come back in.
No, it'll be the same password.
It'll be the same password.
Okay,
Just
cool.
it'll be the
I
same
will do,
password.
sir.
Just make sure you guys hide your screens.
Yep.
Because we might have
Yes, the update's been pushed.
we might have an improved player cap. Maybe, I'm not sure.
update.
No, we don't.
No, they didn't. Okay.
No.
Okay, so no, we'll just do the 16, obviously. So, all right.
I put my tools in the storage of my front loader, so that way I know which one's mine.
Just keep them.
Just keep them.
Keep them in your pocket.
Keep your tools.
What's up, Anthony?
Keep your tools.
What's up, everybody? Sorry if I missed you in the chat here real quick. Just trying to get some of this built here. Let's just scroll back through the chat while we're waiting for all this going on.
Apparently, because of Teddy, I got.
How many machines are in the game? Quite a bit. Union's not allowed. Yep. Nope.
Go look, steal mine now. Suck it, Teddy. My pain.
Okay. Just a bunch of. It's gonna be a very, very small little fix.
Somebody says already downloading it.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
should.
I am right
Yeah,
now.
Yeah, I've
yeah,
already
it's
am as
already
well.
it's already ready to download. So, okay, I'm just waiting for all these guys to stop digging and empty the trucks. You guys ready to go? Because I'm dropping a save because I got to update too. So,
I'll go out and
Are all the
Update
trucks
jump out.
empty?
140 megabytes.
and I'm gonna hide my screen real quick, guys, and I'm gonna exit out and download, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw you guys on a break screen. So, no scary break screen.
Will he
All right.
ever come back?
We'll be back. Give me a second, guys. We gotta do an update. All right, we are back. Sorry about that, guys. We're just getting everybody connected back in here. We had a update going on, so that way we could, yeah. Make sure you guys update. We're just getting an update. Literally just got pushed out for the game. We were just talking about that. So if you're having those problems with your game crashing there, make sure you go and check and see if it's crashing now after you update. Excuse me. Ooh. Dopey's Discord's just doing the spinny wheel of doom. We are back. Okay. Yep. Make sure you guys are all up to date. Your Discord crashed? Anybody else's Discord crash? Hello?
No, seems all right for me at the moment. I've been having some strange.
My Discord crashed? Mine too? Mine? All your guys, did everybody's Discord just boot you guys out? Like, like, dude, I can't do anything on my computer. What is happening? What do you mean? Rip Discord? Load it all? Yeah, a lot of people are having problems. People having problems opening Discord, having problems opening Discord. Discord's messed up today. It's just give it a second, guys. There's apparently an issue going on with Discord all at the same time as that just happening. Yeah, just give it a second, guys. There probably a server probably went down or something like that, and it'll be back up here shortly. So we just had an update that we had to do, so everyone's just taking a second to get the update, and we'll get everybody back in, get everybody playing. Yeah, it's fine for me too. It's I guess it's only people in certain regions. But the weird thing is why did Dopey crash and not me? Huh. Oh, my Discord just went down too. Oh, we're back. Okay. I'm back in the Discord by myself in the streaming channel with Dopey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. What?
Split broke the internet, dude. Oh. Can we get somebody get do a down to your Discord? Everyone's Discords are down? Are all Discords down, or is it just ours? Oh, there's Teddy. There we go. I see you there now. What's up, Teddy?
Hey.
Okay. I only see, well, that's the only reason why I see admins is because I'm in the mods chat. There we go. Because you probably have the mods chat.
No, it literally
Yeah,
nothing.
Discord just purged itself.
If you guys can hear me, if you were a player that was just in here with us, try and disconnect and reconnect so we can find you.
Yeah, you gotta if you disconnect and you can connect back in, jump back into the VIP chat, or the if you're not a VIP, jump back into the what's it called? The Clash operating. You're pretty sure Discord just updated it as well? Discord's like, you know what? While these guys are disconnecting, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Everybody, if you're currently in the Discord and the other thing, you're not in this one, you might need to update. Something just Discord just had a brain fart. Discord just literally gave up.
It reset all my volumes, and I just got deafened.
Oh, weird. You got to make sure that everybody, because okay, so what happens is the multiplayer servers will all need to be refreshed. So anybody who has a server up right now needs to turn it off and start it back up and update as well. So if you guys are on an old server that was on after and you guys closed out, you're not going to see the server list because you are on a different patch than the server that you guys were playing on. Right, so You'll have to close your game, open it back up completely, and the person that's hosting it needs to update their game and rehost their game. I don't know what the heck's going on with Discord though, boys. That was just odd timing, right?
Yeah, that was strange. I know before it crashed on the NMC Discord had about 6 chats going. They've got none now. You know, voice chats.
Yeah. I think we'll get anything in due time. Yeah, we just got a brand new update, guys. A hot fix. Some stuff was changed in the game. We were just waiting for it to get pushed out. We didn't know if it was going to get pushed out today or if it was going to get pushed out stuff. There's apparently some crashing issues and things like that they were looking at. So my Discord is always just randomly acting up. You might need to change your guys' download regions if you can't see each other. But make sure you guys are on the same build and close your thing out, have them start back up, and you should be good to go.
Are they all the players back in there with you?
Tyler's back in, Spence, Grumpy, Tanis, Ginger, and
Can you
Teddy.
put a text thing out and tell people to connect back in.
Yeah. Whatever Discord they're in, it's not in ours. I'll tell you that much. You guys messaging me. What was that? Yeah, you're probably have to restart Steam to get the new update to show sometimes. It does that. Discord is investigating the elevated API latency. Yeah, they've been having some really weird API problems lately. Okay, Maba, thank you much for that raid. Welcome. Sorry, we're just having technical difficulties with Discord as well as we all just tried to update at the same time. So we're here putting in this ramp. That's what we're doing here right now, guys. And welcome, Raiders. Appreciate that, guys. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. What were you guys playing? Out of War? Oh, Discord is staring at you with that weird message. It's okay. We can work through it. We know what we got to do here today. Doc's Discord's down. Doc will need the message unless let me just send Doc the message. Well, we have open spots, right?
I don't know anymore. I can't.
Yes.
Get it. Nobody's
Yes.
ordered.
We will. I think we were only at 12 before. All right, I'm just gonna send it to Doc then. Well, if you don't have the password and I'm out on your friends list on Steam, I don't know what you're doing. Doc knew exactly what to do. Oh no, I can't get a hold of Split on Discord. Steam.
Or at the moment, YouTube.
No, the player cap was not adjusted today. They were focusing on bug fixes and things like that. What we're testing right now with the player cap has nothing to do realistically with the beta. It's something that the devs, for us to get information for them for potentially raising it up later on. So we found an issue. We're locked at 16 because of the engine. We already know what that is. But like I said, all those other things take priority over what we're doing here. Right? So if they can fit it in and it's an easy thing to change from 16 to 32 or 99, then they can and be able to do it on the thing. But by all means, I would not want them to do it if it takes time, because bug reports and performance problems take priority. Okay, so got a nice little cutout here. We can take this and get this out of here and get you guys back over there working. I appreciate that right now.
Right, all the planets switch back on.
All right, so I mean, pretty much from what I've been doing, all the reporting and everything like that we were looking at yesterday, all that data I was kind of looking at it a little bit this morning, Grumpy, and we were trying to take a look at it, and it seems like it ran completely flawless at 16 when we had the 16 in. The only thing that we're noticing, which has nothing to do with multiplayer, is the ground deformation right here. This green ground deformation. So when we're digging and we had the 16, or even like we only had like 2 players or 3 players, and with that ground deformation lag that happens. But that's not multiplayer. That was happening regardless of multiplayer. So that was about the only thing that we noticed yesterday that was really weird. Oh yeah, I mean player caps it's just a thing you change. Like I said, I'm not gonna push something that's a side project to do. Player cap is not something that was technically supposed to even be tested during this beta program. It was just something that we requested to see if we could start testing, because my community is pretty much one of the ones that helped get the multiplayer up and running in the first place, and we're trusted testers, right? So, and it's not something we're trying to force onto the devs either. So it's just like, if you could, it'd be nice to maybe start testing a higher player cap, see how the game handles it, but no real pressure, right? Type of situation. And I'm honestly super grateful that they did allow us to start doing this testing, and see where it goes, right? Yes, Discord is down. Discord's slowly starting to come back up, guys. Just give it a second. We'll get you guys back in, and there we go. I'm sorry to hear some other voices. Okay, so I'm gonna need a truck right here, guys. I'm gonna need a driver.
On the way.
I'm gonna need a driver parked kind of like right here at the end of the ramp. You probably more wanting to send me a friend's request. Dopey doesn't really accept friend's requests.
No, I do not.
Yeah.
I made it. Things are working. Ah.
Make sure you turn on your television.
Happy.
You go right there, Split.
Yeah, that'll work. I can hear the stream in the background.
My fault.
Y'all good? Just letting you know.
My phone is literally like under my chin.
We'll be slowly getting people off the cap. We're not sure. Dopey's going through that right now because it's complete chaos because of Discord at the moment. So just bear with us, please.
I'm not even in at the moment.
Yeah. Close your Discord completely. Task manager, Dopey.
No, my Steam is working. I'm just trying to find our players back.
Okay.
I don't even think force shutting the Discord is going to work. It's for some reason decided to let me in.
Yeah, it's just going down a random list of people. I don't know why.
It just
Like
came up as my excavator was broken.
Is it broken though? Can you use it?
No, it's gone again now, but it came up as it was broken and then went again.
Oh, weird.
I have done that correct, Grumpy, haven't I? Gone, switch both engines on, and then switch both speed switches on.
Looks like it.
Right, okay. Yes, Teddy didn't mess up.
Yeah. It's all because of the out of war update. Crashed everything. Good morning.
A lot of things got updates today.
I know, right?
Schedule 1 got an update.
I have no time to even play that. I'm kind of sad.
I've only been able to play it for 40 minutes.
Although,
I
you know,
had time to play it in between kitty bursts.
I'd probably get banned off of YouTube for playing it, you know, because all the people that have been, all the haters spam reporting me lately.
Which is ridiculous because of how many people stream that game on YouTube.
No, I know,
Twitch.
but
it's
yeah,
I know,
exactly,
it's just the haters.
exactly. It's just the people that are spam reporting me constantly.
It's not fair. It's not right.
It is what it is.
Yeah, Connor, I do not accept friends requests on Steam or Discord. I've already told you I will come and get you when I am ready to.
Why is all my volume stuff changed?
And Tyler's back. Tyler, can you hear us?
No, no player cap adjustment, guys. If any, that might get. They have to do probably do a little bit of work on that to see. So I wouldn't expect that to be for at least like a week. So at least we can get a really good test of 16 players, or a higher elevated cap, more than 8. We can get really good data from that, right? So that's what we need. We just need to get data. We need to, the players that are playing, how you guys are doing. That's why we ask you guys questions. We're in no hurry to test this because this is not something that's actually really included into the beta itself. That's why I'm the only one doing it, right? Because Grumpy and I can go through and do the logs, and then we'll report. And then if 16 seems stable, the devs will also, when they if they go to change the player cap and increase it, they'll actually have to make UI pop-ups with warnings saying, hey, this may, if you don't make, recommendations and stuff too, right? Because they have to make sure that they're not going to stress people's computers and stuff like that and put those warnings out, right? You can't just change something that's going to make massive performance increases or decreases and cause issues without giving warnings, right? So all those things would have to be done first. So like I said, this is not even part of the patch or the update. This is something completely different that we're doing here.
Your excavator's desynced.
Thank you, right? Appreciate that.
Is that anybody's truck that's up by the wall? That lone one?
The update is good. Just have one problem: the drum throwing dirt out the wrong opposite output. What do you mean? The dirt should come out the bottom output on the drum. On the trommel.
I mean, there was an issue where if you put asphalt through, it would turn it to dirt and put it out the front.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what you're doing or not. I mean, they could be fixed with me not to have. I hadn't tested.
The wash plant tutorial video that I literally just put out before I went live, if you go to my channel on YouTube, it will give you the correct order to put things in, to sort things out into the chain. So right now we have a coal screener, which will strip coal from everything else. So we like running the coal screener first to get the coal out of there. And then we run a trommel to get the dirt and the pay dirt out. And then we run a shaker screen, so that way everything else gets taken off into its own storage. And then that's all that's left is things that are crushable, which would be crushed rock and or blasted rock, which gets turned into crushed rock and then gets turned into gravel with the cone crusher. Then it can be used in the frother or the asphalt plant. So it makes the plant very small that way. So it's that way is how the game is designed to be played. Whether or not you want to run it in different configurations, it's completely up to you guys. When I make my tutorials, the very first tutorial that I make is just straightforward. This is how the game has it designed. And then after that, it's up to your own interpretation how you want to run your guys' stuff, right? So hey, Maverick, dude, thank you much for that follow, man. Dirt should not come out the upper exit of the drum, but it does. It shouldn't. Can we get a check to make sure ours is not coming out that way right now too, Grumpy? Or is that something that, because it wasn't yesterday. We ran yesterday and...
Grumpy took himself
Huh?
up. Grumpy took himself up.
Oh, okay. Are they...
I don't. What's going on?
Wasey's gone as well.
They're dealing with an excavator problem.
Oh, okay. It's a bug's going on, and Grumpy's off into another channel, so he doesn't get disrupted here. So because they're doing something special that we can't probably hear.
Which hoppers are you talking about? Or not
One
that?
second
Are you talking
here.
about these big containers?
I gotta take a look and see if we're getting dirt out the top drum. One sec here. Asphalt will get turned to dirt, is what it will. So I think there's currently a bug right now where if the asphalt goes through something else, it'll turn it to dirt. So if you're running asphalt through your trommel, then it's gonna turn it to dirt and destroy it. It might not even be a bug. It might actually be intended because you shouldn't run asphalt through a trommel in the first place. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's go ahead and dump this in real quick and let me take a look. What is in here? Let's take a look here. That's all working as normal. That's my sluice plant. Okay, those are my sluice boxes.
Right, can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay, just
Ruppy
double
and them are
checking.
just down there. They're just down there testing right now. So testing something. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's see what's coming through. Should light up here in a second. Nope, not that one. Dirt
Kinda
is
weird that
passing
it's
through.
not- Is it coming through on my side down here where I'm at?
Oh, they broke something.
Yeah, it's not coming through this other trommel.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
they broke something, boys. Rip.
Ripperino.
Because that was not happening before this patch.
You know, the whole left side lane's shut down of this this thing.
They broke something. GG noobs. Revert the patch, hurry!
Right?
No, don't do that.
got
He
dirt
broke
to move.
Discord.
Oh, there it goes.
That's a bummer.
It might just be whatever's running through it for some reason.
No, it would never make it to here. It would never.
It's
It would.
so
It would
weird.
never. It would never make it to here. It would. It would never make it to this section here.
Seems like all of today is just gonna be fixing things with computers and nonsense. Discord, out of war, Windows updates.
Go and dump another one real quick.
Can you hear us, Vince?
Yeah, no dirt. No dirt should be coming out this top drum here. None.
Should only be pay dirt, right?
Well, it depends on what's coming through. I got to take a look and see. Yeah, no dirt should be coming through there at all. At the top. No, it's not normal. Only dirt and pay dirt are only supposed to go out the bottom. I don't know why they changed it or if something broke or, but it doesn't make any sense to have dirt come out this this part. Can we get can somebody scrape some top dirt and bring it to the plant?
Copy.
Yes, trommel does convert it. It seems like to dirt. That is a known thing that we do know. We need to bring some dirt in here. Because pay dirt's being sorted properly, but dirt should be going down that line too. You definitely don't want dirt going through the whole system like that. That's kind of the whole pointless of the trommel. Because then you have dirt all the way back here in these lines, which is kind of weird. They changed something. Yeah, try to grab a scoop of pay dirt. Because that was not just happening just a second ago. It was only happening after the update. So
No, normal dirt or pay dirt?
Just normal dirt. Try to grab some normal dirt.
Ah. I got some normal dirt.
I'm just trying. Well, I definitely saw the dirt going down this line, so that is, and other people in chat are now confirming it too. So they broke something with the trommels. Oh no! No, it was working so good. No.
You want a full truckload or just the excavator or loader bucket will do?
Just bring anything over here and dump it in. I'll just confirm that it goes through. Alrighty, well. You had the problem pre-patch? I didn't have any problems pre-patch. We had no problems yesterday. That's just dirt. Oh, you haven't dumped it in yet. Go ahead and dump. Well, dirt went straight through to the bottom. I don't okay.
Yeah.
All right, somebody come down here and watch this area right here, guys. I'm going to go hand feed dirt in. Stand down here, watch this. Let me know if any of these belts light up with dirt.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
We already know about the asphalt bug. We've already known about that for a while. Whether it's intended, we don't know, because you would never run asphalt through a trommel anyways, so it could be a penalty system that they're incurring, which would be absolutely fantastic, to be honest, because why would you should have a penalty for running things improperly, right? Whether things are deleted or things get converted into trash, because you'd be just destroying a product anyways. You would never run it through. Okay, go ahead and take a check here. I will. Give me a second.
No.
All right. Did it all go to the sluice boxes, or did it go?
Auto
Give it a
sluice.
second. Yeah, I don't see any through this at all.
It came down the sides and went to the sluices.
Yep.
All right, give me a full truck of pay. Back to work. I'll take
Both
care of this.
sides.
Yeah, working on it.
Nothing on the
Get
middle.
back to work, noobs. Get out of here.
No.
Oh,
We need more material. We need some trucks. Get them filled. Let's go.
yep. I'll get a
I
truck.
got
over
almost
here.
a full truck of topsoil.
Dump in the dirt.
Hey, can I get a mic
No
check?
dirt nerds.
Yeah, you're good.
You're good.
Cool. Thank you. Sorry, Discord broke itself. Computer broke itself.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Well, we
That was
definitely-
everybody.
Discord brought everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
they
just weird.
were. A
Spence.
bunch of other people were complaining on a different screen. Like
One
Discord
second,
went
guys.
down
Yeah,
for
yeah.
one
Let's
too.
get you guys. Let's get you guys running more dirt now. That way, I can watch the plant. Yeah, because yesterday when we ran, we had no dirt in these storage bins. None. Not any. We ran over a couple hundred trucks yesterday, and none of them had dirt in them. So, not sure. It's as broken as in.
I know what's wrong with it.
Got no
Yeah,
gas
they
in
do.
it.
Ain't no gas in it.
There ain't no gas in it.
Love
You
that
can't get
movie.
it to come out the front? You think I hit an asphalt patch? Where would we hit asphalt naturally in the world? We don't have any asphalt.
Asphalt's not natural.
Yeah, it has to be made.
You need rubber.
Go ahead and dump it, Spence.
Rubber is not natural. Ah,
No. Where would we hit asphalt? That asphalt. All right, it's going down the side. Yeah, dirt's coming out the bottom. I can't get hit any, and we've never placed asphalt in the world.
All on the sides, nothing in the middle.
yeah, nothing
Yeah.
in the middle.
Strange.
I have found on a single player where I've dug around the edge of coal and I've got asphalt.
Can somebody go hit the coal node over here on the side and put a scoop in?
Yeah.
Try to find a little coal and but don't dig into the big wall. You've
Yeah,
gotten it when you
you're-
mine coal? Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
only on the edge
alright,
when I've gone prospecting.
Okay. Okay.
You know, on the coal map.
Let me come over here and see
Oh,
if I
it's on
can
the
get
old
asphalt to
map. That's
produce.
Wonder if it's on the new map too.
You get asphalt near coal?
You said you need water?
Yeah, go and grab a scoop of this here real quick and put some into a truck. I'm gonna see if I can reproduce it with a pickaxe. See if I can get some here. And then we'll let them scoop some of this up and then we'll see what it does. Because if that's where the dirt's coming from, it's because the trommel does turn it into dirt. It pretty much destroys the asphalt. So I don't know what they changed it to get there from, but I'm not sure. There's always those things in the patch notes to say other little things, you know? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all. Because we haven't hand put asphalt anywhere in this world, so. Yeah, I don't have any here. Swinging with that pick, but we'll see what happens. We'll take a look. We're not ruling anything out or anything, because that's the thing. That's the whole point of playing the betas and finding all the little weird oddities. But that's a new one for me, because yesterday the plant worked completely fine. We ran like 200 something haul trucks, ran beautifully. And then now with the first couple scoops, we get it, but now we can't recreate it, so it's a little weird. Are you guys able to recreate it every time, or? It's usually on top of the coal.
Scope H, I will have enough. Oh no, I think I will have enough.
Let me take a look here and see.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, Split. It's only when I'm prospecting. So when I see like a dirt patch, I run over to it to dig, and I get asphalt every so often.
Take a look here. It might be. I mean, you never know. I'm not sure. You know, we'll see if we get any in our inventory.
Are you working on anything strange?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Like what?
Well,
I'm
we're
ready
having
to
this
dump
problem
space.
that people are reporting about the excavators are broken when there's nothing broken out.
All of a sudden after this patch?
Well, people were having it beforehand, but it's just now happened to us. We didn't have any trouble with it yesterday.
Can you pick the vehicle up and then?
Yeah, still breaks. Still broken.
It's still broke.
Replaced everything in it. Still broken.
Randomly just breaks and unbreaks. Well, we're having a problem with apparently we're getting random. Wait till you dump that load that has the coal in it, please. Which load has the coal in
Yeah,
it?
I'm waiting for you.
Okay.
That's right.
Right, it does.
We're getting dirt going through the main line, and so other people in the chat are as well. Coming out the front of the barrel. We're thinking that it's somehow asphalt being produced somehow. So go ahead and dump it real quick. Go and give that a drop. There, right?
Ready?
Yeah.
Dumping.
I mean, if it's just coal, it should be sorted out completely unless there was asphalt in there somehow.
I dumped.
Pay dirt, pay dirt, pay dirt.
Coal and pay dirt.
That. Dirt. Yeah, right there. Dirt. See that?
Yeah, right there.
I had a mix of dirt and coal.
So when you
Yeah,
guys
I
were
tried to
running, for some reason we're getting asphalt into the line, and the trommel's turning it to dirt.
We're gonna let's see what happens. Let me
Yeah, this
I mean,
one's
I'm-
just pay dirt so far. I haven't seen any dirt coming.
I'm getting dirt on the right on the left side.
Yeah, left side's fine. Pay dirt on the other side's okay.
Okay, let's let it empty out. I'm gonna.
Yeah, this one had no dirt come through.
Okay.
All right, well, let me and
it's all
Grumpy
pay
deal with it, guys, so we can get it properly logged. You guys can go back to running. Too many people trying to speak at the same time.
Back to smoothing the ground.
Yeah, we gotta get it figured out here real quick, guys. So, let's see here. Yeah, just keep running material. Unless Grumpy tells you to not dump. Is it just coal, Grumpy? Or
I'm gonna send some coal through. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay, here comes some coal. Don't dump anything for a couple minutes. Here comes some coal.
Yeah, I'll let you know if it comes down through the belt here. It shouldn't even make it here when it's just being coal, but if it does, that means there's an issue with thing. See, it probably all just dumped off into that belt. Like, so Bungle was saying that when he was digging on a single player, and a couple people in chat as well saying when they're digging on coal nodes, that they get random asphalt.
Yeah. Well, Mac had a problem the other day where he said he was seeing asphalt come from something. I didn't see he had asphalt anywhere in his world, but
Yeah. So
I
it's
need to
most
investigate
likely
more.
that coal that Bungle and stuff like that are talking about, and people in the chat. So no,
Yeah,
the
'cause all
video
asphalt will
shouldn't
turn
be
to dirt.
obsolete. The
Yeah.
video shouldn't be obsolete unless they broke something with a change, but it more than likely something might be wrong with because we're getting asphalt naturally occurring in the world, which I don't think we should. So if we're getting asphalt naturally occurring in the world, if you're digging in coal nodes, you're going to be getting it running through your plant because the trommel will destroy asphalt and turn it into
The
they'll turn it
safety tech
into
should
dirt.
destroy it too. Technically, let me put some asphalt in.
Yeah.
Which means if the cold,
I get it.
cold
I
dust is
know. I'm gonna
removing
keep
it,
messing up his name. I'm sorry that noobs keep just trying to destroy my channel and reporting me for saying this freaking name. I get it, guys. Stop DMing me. Holy crap. Not the time right now, please.
let me run through some asphalt. See what happens. Pick up
Yeah,
some
go ahead.
asphalt.
Take a look and see what happens here. If it's gonna get destroyed, it's gonna get destroyed here quick.
So yeah, it should be getting theoretically should get destroyed in the.
It's already dirt
Okay.
by the time it gets there, and then it goes straight through the plant. So run it again.
Okay, that's really. Unless it's getting converted to some ID that's not getting sorted out.
Yeah, it's getting changed. It's getting changed there somewhere before it even gets to the coal screen. Go ahead and
Okay,
drop it
here
again.
goes some more. Okay, I put it through.
It's already dirt before it even hits the coal screen. And then it goes straight through the line. So it's naturally occurring asphalt. Here, I'm gonna mute my thing here real quick. Sorry guys, we're just checking a few things. Well, salt and buy a new one then.
Tracking, thanks.
Okay. Yeah. It's weird we didn't have that problem at all yesterday. So it seems like these. I mean, we dug a lot of coal. No, actually, no, we didn't actually. So when you did the boxes, there was no coal at the very end, or no dirt.
There was some, but I assumed it was from the other day.
Okay, so we were getting a little bit, just very small amounts. So it's only with the coal then, right? So it's only with the somehow as we're getting naturally occurring out of the coal, and it's putting dirt in the line. So there's no issue there, guys, unless you're digging a ton of coal. But the that's because it's being destroyed as soon as it hits the hopper, right? As soon as the coal hits the hopper or whatever that naturally occurring asphalt is, it turns it into dirt and destroys it, and then it runs it through the line, not as coal, not as coal or anything like that. It runs it as just some weird entity called dirt, which it shouldn't. That's why it's skipping the hoppers or the conveyors. These. All right, so something's wrong with that string of material. There we go. This update looks sick. Yeah, it's awesome, dude. Sorry about that, guys. Just trying to get some things tested, and there's a lot of people chatting all at one time, so and narrow it down for a second while we get these things logged and everything like that, right? So.
And sometimes you can only test them when they happen, so you just have.
Yeah, and sometimes yeah.
As soon as I
Okay.
consume asphalt in the hopper, it turns to dirt.
Yep. So somehow we're getting naturally occurring asphalt. Well, we don't have any asphalt in the world. So however we're getting asphalt doesn't make any sense. So that's where a bug lies. So somehow we're getting naturally occurring asphalt. And people are saying it's been reported through the bug. So we'll record all that and get that reported. You guys should also report it too. I think we'll be okay. I'm not getting anything from digging it by hand, but can I get a loader and can I get?
Yeah.
Can you guys come over here real quick and start dumping, scoop some of this here and put it into the box?
Yep, we can do that.
Into this box, and I want to see if it gives us asphalt with the machinery, because I can't seem to get it by hand. So, you guys are free to dump into the plant if the plant's running. You guys are good.
Copy.
Sorry. Yeah.
Just dump it right on top of that storage unit.
Yep. Just dump it right here.
Okay, we can do that. I'll try not to go. Do you care how deep and far I go into the whole thing here?
Ratch, the last time we heard about anything to do with like productions and stuff like that was on the last podcast that we did with the dev. What's up, Joe? Thank you much for that follow, man, on Twitch. Let's go ahead and go ahead and dump it on in here. See if we can get it to happen. All coal. Give me a little scoop there.
Yeah.
Scoop and we'll see what happens. It's hard to say where it's coming from, right? But you know, now that we know that there's a problem there, getting a little bit of dirt coming through, it's coming from something.
Yeah, well, you know, I saw it the other day with mech stuff, but I didn't know if he'd put asphalt down and picked it up or
Bench, you
what.
can dump.
Yeah. Because we already knew that we already knew that if you run asphalt through the plant, it destroys it, right? So we already knew that.
Okay, I can give you one more.
Yeah, go ahead. No, nothing.
Dig on the edges of the coal and see if it's a interface
Yeah.
between the coal and the dirt issue.
Yeah, try
about to say that.
Try right here, right where I'm line up right here, and give it a good
Half and
wiggle.
half.
Yeah, give it a good half and half right here where I'm at. No, somehow it's creating it. We've already kind of proven that somehow it's being created somehow, which is kind of
Do you
weird.
think it's
But who knows? I mean, you gotta remember we're in a beta right now, guys, and they could be trying to do something down the road, and you know, who knows, right? If we did know, we couldn't say anything, so we just gotta report what we could find and see what happens, right? No, I'm just trying to see if we get asphalt here, just with him dumping into it. And we're not gonna. It's not happening. Yeah, somehow it's...
all set?
Yeah, you're good.
You try to do it as host split. See if it makes a difference.
What?
Try digging his host to see if it makes a difference.
Okay. Yeah, bring it back, guys.
It's the only other thing I can think of off the top of my head.
Yeah.
The
What's
clip
up?
trigger.
Yeah, it could be the hoppers too. Something could be wrong with the hoppers creating it, right?
That's what I was thinking.
There's a lot of different things we could. The only thing we could do is just take note and try to figure out where it's at, and then move forward. It's not gonna be. It's not like damming. It's just a little bit of dirt coming through your line, but right, not too big of a deal. But no, nothing else is coming in through there. All right, I'll get you guys back to work. You guys can keep running.
Thank you.
It's got the same ID, so it's not an ID issue. I don't feel about passing through then.
Probably because it's still. I mean, look how much dirt we're getting back here. It's not that big of a deal. It's just kind of weird that it's happening. So we'll just keep playing. No point in. We already know what it is.
Sure.
Grumpy's, you got it logged out already. We can go back to playing, having fun. We don't gotta beat it with a hammer. You know what I mean? Oh, we don't get to see the froth moving. See the blade down there. Oh. All right. So thank you guys very much for putting that in there. Make sure you guys do your bug reports as well too, and so will we. And hopefully we can figure out why it's doing what it's doing. Community, heck yeah. Right?
Indeed.
Like just tapped out, taking a look at something here, guys. Doing a little bit of report stuff here. RP as well too, and then we'll, like I said, keep these out running dirt. The dirt's not going to affect us. It just sucks that it's getting through the line. With some weird thing going on. That's just strange. Very strange. Okay. All right, back to what I was doing. All right, do I have my loader up there still, or yeah, it's still.
Yeah, it's still up here.
It's up there with Teddy. Sorry about that, guys. Yep, that's just one thing we got to do. We got to write it down. You know, write it down, figure out what it is if we can, and then ship it off to the devs. So.
I raided a paint pot up Delphi.
Hey, Mark, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Everybody who we might have just missed here recently while we're done with the reporting, right? So.
Sorry, what was that, Teddy?
I just said to split. I raided a paint pot up here.
Okay, I'm pretty sure the paint was going dead anyway.
Just keep reselling that, Grumpy, and we're just gonna have to torch our logs in the beginning of the save because of you know, issues. It is what it is. I mean, I'll leave this up to you guys, chat. Do you guys think it's more important for us to test or give you guys that information how we did in the last season? Because right now we have to sell excavators. It's going to completely screw our totals up and stuff like that, right? So for income and things like that. So I figure we'll just play, have fun, and then test. And then once the game gets a little bit more fleshed out with these updates and these during the beta process, then we'll start bringing you that information back in. Because right now we're having too many little weird oddities to really be like down to the dirt, right?
Hey, I'm just happy to play with more than 8 people.
Yeah, so I mean,
right?
Damn, it's fun.
Better working on the bugs than stats.
yeah, test and enjoy. Exactly. That's how I feel feel about it. Like, I'm not upset at all about it. I just, I know some people were like, I want to see all the stats that you guys did yesterday. It's like, well, we can't really give you accurate numbers because things are currently not working quite properly or balanced yet exactly. So doing all those numbers, like I told Grumpy last night, I was like, man, we need to get everything adjusted. It's like, never mind. You know what? No, don't. Just wait. Like, we've been so busy, we don't need to put more workload on top of ourselves, right? So that's why I figured I just want to test, play, hang out, and just talk about the game and relax, Is tunneling completely scuffed now? I have not done any tunneling, but I will give it a go here probably very shortly. So, yeah. Yep. What's the goal of making money at this point? There really isn't at the moment. I mean, even before this patch, the economy was bloated out massively. The conveyors cannot be powered. They should be able to.
Okay, Ginger was taken off for the day.
Cool. Is tabbing to vehicles broken now? In multiplayer, they've always been disabled, I believe. Or did they disable them again?
And multiplayer has been disabled for some time. Single player was back. I don't know if they disabled it again or not.
They might have disabled it again. Blitz, thank you much for that sub as well,
before.
or that follow. Thank you, guys. Do we have any idea when the update's going to be released? It's currently out right now if you don't mind playing in the beta. But there's no ETA on when it's going to actually hit the live version of the game. Because, well, it literally just hit public testing yesterday, like 2 days ago. Have a great night there, Bug. And thank you much again for that raid. If you guys haven't, make sure you guys are rolled on Twitch. Make sure you guys go ahead and hit a follow. Appreciate that. And thank you for mentioning that as well. See if we can't get that figured out and what is going on.
Perfect timing there, Ryu.
What's up, Chrome? Thank you much for that follow as well, guys. Well. I can speak today, guys. I really do need to find a day and take a day off. I really need to find and take a day off, but my workload is ridiculous. I'm super happy that I don't have to work for a while. I can't tell you guys that story, sorry. But it's absolutely crazy. I still have a job, but some crazy things went down at work, and I am still utterly in shock about what happened. So for now, I am working from home, so I have a lot of time to do editing and making videos and stuff and streaming, so I'm trying to catch up on my sleep and everything like that. And what's up, old yeller? Sleep is something you need when you get older and you stream full-time and have a full-time job.
Yep.
I'm old and I never sleep. It sucks.
Yeah, I have to, or you get grumpy split.
Yeah, you know when you start getting old because you need to start going for naps after you've just woken up.
I mean, in general, level 12 in my single player, aside from running pay dirt, what else is there? Well, if you get deeper down into the ground, you can start getting other materials and start crafting other things, right? So at the moment, that is one thing that if I'm just being honest about it, that a lot of people have an issue with the game is they think that there's not enough environments and like progression, so to speak. What, why, how, when, and where type of situation. But since the game is so kind of early, in a sense, they're still working on the core features of the game. Right, so we're not going to see a lot of that what most people that don't care, they just want really good features in the game would call that stuff fluff. Right, the fluff stuff. What's there? Why? Us nerds, we're dirt nerds. We just love digging holes. right? So the game is very in a raw state at the moment. And hopefully eventually once they get all their systems in place and everything like that, the game will become more of a well-rounded experience in your immersion and stuff like that, right? So right now it's really realistically just build, dig, build, craft. The survival aspect of it is there. You can, but you have to put a lot of the stipulations on yourself to complete like a survival challenge, so to speak. Bench is a little on the low side, but that's okay. I'm just trying to get a foothold up here. What?
I just think I've kind of maybe figured out maybe what's going on.
Oh yeah? You want to share to the class?
Well, it gets into some details that probably nobody really needs. I have an idea what's going on, whether it's really the case or not.
Yeah, don't worry about it then. Gosh, it's later.
Oh man, I like boring analytical stuff sometimes.
I like boring stuff, man. Come on, man.
Iceman, do you want to clean to the right of the excavator?
Where do you want to be then?
Speaking of tired, I don't know how long I'll be on today because I'm running on like an hour and a half with my cat giving birth and everything.
The conveyor multiplier is a single direction. The belts work in a single direction. So
if you can't turn on your power, it could be that you don't have enough input. If you don't have enough power coming into your power connection, it will not turn on.
yeah, so the belt at the end is the way it gets pushed from. Yep, pretty much exactly what we've been saying for years. This is just Minecraft for older people. Adult Minecraft. Really what it is.
Yeah, you're right about that.
A little bit of Satisfactory, a little bit of all those things mixed in.
Everything alright down there, are you?
No, it's out of fuel.
Oh.
Hey, Split, are you still taking this side where I'm at out far?
I mean, you guys can work over there while I'm working over here. That's kind of, we don't need as many people working over here, so we could put you guys on that side.
Oh, I was talking about like this. You remember where you had to make the cut and then put a couple of the barriers, the left side of that, the higher side?
I mean, it could be going down there. You just gotta remember there's supposed to be a haul road down the whole side of this bench.
No, I was
so
asking
we can work
how
on it
far
eventually.
out are you planning on? Because I know y'all wanted to
How
do
far
something
out?
different because of the megabyte usage with how far out you're trying to go instead of down.
No, we're just trying to go down there. So keep where Dopey's at, where Ace is at. Just keep that line going straight along the wall, and just keep
Okay,
going down
but
that
it's
side.
switched out down here.
The
It's going
issue
again.
with the size was just because we had active size bloat is all it was. So the save went back down to like 3 megabytes last night. So
Yeah, I'll
keep
just go
keep
over to
pushing. Yeah, keep pushing down that way.
Well, I'm on the opposite side of them. That's why I was asking. I'm on the other side.
Where are you at?
Same side as you, but on the lower bench.
Yeah, remember the higher side of this?
Oh, you're
whatever.
Yeah.
I'll just move to where
Just
Ace
keep pushing that over there. Just keep pushing that. But don't keep pushing out where Ace is. Just try to keep that like hooked into the mountainside. Like if we're looking at if you look at your overhead map, you're gonna want to follow. Let me come over where you guys are at here. Well, the developer did say there was going to be changes to the belt system that people weren't going to be happy with. Meaning, like possibly that means
You need
maybe
to watch
not
the
being
other
able to
side as
drive
well
on
then,
top of
because
the belts
ice is
anymore.
still- there's
And
going-
mine that way, he might have to start filling trucks and things like that and hauling them out, and then dumping
Guys,
them
don't
on
talk over top of Split.
and dumping that on top of the belts that way. I mean, other than that, or go leave a suggestion, about the belts because, you know, the dev did take a poll and say they wanted, and majority of the community said they wanted realism. So driving on top of conveyor belts and dumping into them is highly unrealistic. So, I mean, the community did vote, but I'm not sure whether or not they're going to add that style of mining back in or not. I mean, is really what it kind of comes down to. But the community, it was overwhelmingly that the community said that they didn't want people to be able to drive on top of belts anymore and mine on top of belts. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly where the direction is going 100%, but that would just be my best guess. Yeah, so see this line right here, guys? Try to keep this line straight where we're at here. So see this? And if you look opposite of me, try not to fan out. And I guess I could just put markers down, right?
Markers.
Porta potties.
Yes, markers would be nice over there.
Yeah, let me do the markers for you guys so you guys can know where you're working, right? So yeah, so it's really hard to say because they are trying to change the direction of the game, and they're kind of like the way that it's played. But it's like I said, you'd really have to go in and ask the devs, because I would hate to just assume. I can only go off the information that was kind of given to me during the public like polls and things like that. But I would assume that's probably why. But like I said, that's just an assumption. I wouldn't take my word for that. Emos, thank you much, man, for the that sub. Appreciate that, man. I would assume, like I said, I would assume that's why they were designed to work that way. You know, but it's so hard to say, right? Okay, so okay, so this is the line right here that you guys are trying to follow here.
Is this roller needed?
Yes.
Okay.
The other one should be
Happy has it.
being used? Oh.
Okay, and then for you guys up here, so that's that cut. We'll try to keep that straight as we can. Doesn't matter if we spill out a little bit more or whatnot, right? So, Ed, hi, what's up, Connor? And then up here on the bench, let's go ahead and give you guys a marker, and then we'll mark down the bench side here. And oh, there. Right now, I actually need to get back up on top of that and mark it out to 20 meters. So, got to build the road structure. Got to get all the bench cleared out. How you been? I've been pretty good. Life's been crazy, but all over the place, but busy. And so being busy is good, to be honest. It's better than not being busy and having nothing to do. Idle hands, you know, type of thing. Hey, Luca, thank you much, man. As well as Zerk, thank you much, man, as well, for the subs and follows, guys. Okay, so let's just try to keep this. It doesn't have to be straight. We can get this hopefully we can give it a little trim. If it's too high, that's okay, but I'm just gonna mark these off.
Yeah, I'm not sure why people are so hung up on the tree aspect of this game versus the digging aspect at the moment. I mean,
what do you mean?
Oh, it seems like a lot of people are jumping all over how the trees act versus worrying about how the machines and everything act. The trees will come in time.
Yeah, we've had numerous long discussions with the developer on stream about the trees and stuff, and they'll be bringing them when it's in due time, right? It's not a logging game; it's technically a mining game. So, logging would just be something they could do because they have an expertise in farm sim logging. So, but the last, if you guys haven't watched the podcast that I had with the dev here recently, like not recently, like about a month ago, always good information in there, right? Always great information in there from the devs. All right, so there's your guys' lines. Just try to follow that for right now. Actually, you know what? That is really off. Holy cow! What did I do? No.
Many things. Many things.
Many bad things. No. Chat, what in the heck? Look at this line that I just made. It went completely off. This is what I get for reading.
Jeepers.
Don't look at it, chat. Don't look at it. This is what I get for reading chat.
Look at it. Everyone say something about it. Say
No.
how bad it is. Because it's bad.
Someone's totally Tober.
What's up, Lee? That is the best line ever. Like, I was wondering why. Gosh, I mean, he does get shallow over here, but I mean, not that bad. Holy cow, bro! Language in the chat, guys. Language in the chat, please.
Did you just, yeah.
Watch your swear words in the chat, please.
Potty mouse.
All right, let's push this line back a little bit. That was nuts. That was absolutely crazy. Nobody saw that, okay? Just delete that from memory, all right?
Yeah,
please,
we did.
Please just delete it from memory.
We
Nobody saw it.
everything.
It's recorded live on the internet, bro.
Have you been drinking? No, but maybe I should have a few beers today, to be honest. What did I just do? What was I doing over here? I don't even want to go over and check that other line. I don't want to question it. I'm okay with question. I don't want to.
Get yourself a pint of Guinness.
No, nah. I like Guinness and all, but only on that one special day.
You had the Nitro Guinness.
Huh? Was this Fast and the Furious Guinness?
It's like the Nitro sodas, but they did it with Guinness. It's really weird.
It actually does have to curve here. Okay, that's what my problem was. I went too much of a straight line. It does need to curve into the mountain here. Yes, that's why. The mountain curves. That's why. I was in a straight line. And all right, well, apparently we're making squiggles today, all right?
You trying to follow the contours?
I really don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to impress my mom on my refrigerator with finger paint, apparently, so. Mom, look at me. My line's straight, and it's like a circle.
Guys, remember the center of your tires need to go on the line. You're dumping stuff off the back of the grates and destroying a lot of dirt.
Yeah.
Relatable.
Yeah,
Go
center
ahead,
center
Spence.
line.
Let's see what the hoppers do.
Yeah. I'm not sure if that's any straighter. It's higher up the wall face. That's what we need.
Go ahead and dump, Spence. I want to see what the hoppers do.
So it doesn't need to be like perfectly straight. It just needs to be not down there. You know, like not down there. Like I just went in a line. I just like kept going this way. I needed to go contour that way along the edge.
Sorry about
Go ahead,
that.
Ryan. Go ahead and dump, Ryan.
There we go. That actually worked. It looks a lot. I was going off at this angle here. It needed to be more like this, right? So that's fine because it'll follow that along the edge down that way.
Go ahead and dump back. I want to see what the things do down here.
I do not know how many people we have. Somebody playing with us. I think we're like, I don't know. But I think we're 14, 15 maybe. I'm not sure.
$15, it looks like.
15 at the moment, yeah.
Have we
I
tried
think-
going mass?
Yeah.
60?
No, we're limited by engine right now at the moment. The engine has a 16 player cap, but the devs are aware of that now, which they weren't before. And right now, I think the server says 69. So, yeah. All right, where's my loader?
What a good number.
Here you go.
Thank
Loader?
you.
Yeah.
Why is there a dig dug trying to come out of the ground over here?
Teddy took off.
Oh, okay. Okay, so height of the bench is a little on the low side, but now I have to do measurement here, actually. Got to do a little bit of a measurement.
Thanks, Kizzy.
No problem.
I just can't place anything correctly today. Righty. That's our workbench width. And I need another block. Come on, why? I love when you can't put a block where you...
Should go ahead and dump.
Four, five, safety. That's our width. 10 off of this line right here. So we'll see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then a block.
All right, hold up, Dennis. You guys just start going back to the letting the plant clear again. I'm done looking at this.
All right.
That is our bench width right there that we're gonna take. Right, so, and it's a little, like I said, we're a little on the shallow side here. That's okay. Right.
Yep, go ahead, Dennis. I'll clear it for you.
Keep lagging when
feed it.
people are digging.
Didn't see you there, Ryan.
Can't jump at all. Save my life right now.
Same.
High bar. Come on, you can make it. No, you can make it. Oh, I did it. Phew.
Gotta do that CSGO. Don't crouch.
Have my Jordans on that one.
Ow.
Oh, you got bumped.
Let's technically 10 up, but we're gonna have to modify this a little bit because I'm a little lower on the low side here. So, but that's how wide we have to make. That's how wide we have to make the things. And so if we're digging down here, we can't.
Backs.
Yeah. So that's how wide the step back's gonna be. It's gonna be 10 from the block, the height block, right? So it's gonna be 10 right here on this inner diameter, 10 here, and then a block, right? That's gonna be our rough width all the way down. So we got to get back up there. We got to get back up there now, and I got to start doing the same thing up there. Because on this save, we're not allowed to have a wall higher than a 10 meter like that. Just this first bench is going to be off a little bit, so we're not allowed to have anything higher than that. That means I got to come back up here now, and I got to start working up here. What are we trying to make? We're just trying to get the basic structure of the mine going while we have the guy stripping the lowlands down there. And the good thing about this area is it's already, well, rip, there goes a tree.
Rip tree.
Rip tree. Tree's ripped. What I can do is I can come up here and try to start skimming this off. Well, it'll skim it at an angle, but boy, that lovely dozer comes in handy. And you should be able to just back. Oh, goodness, I'm falling in a hole.
I need to go get
Fuel
truck.
Yeah, 10 is in, so
truck.
it'd be 20 meters. Because they're 2 meter squares, right? So
We need a fuel truck.
Doc.
Yeah,
all
I'll take
over
fuel truck.
Sound like
what's-
Doc grilling.
Awesome. Thank you, Kizzy. It's helping me out a bunch.
we get you parked right here, Tyler. So I can I don't fall in the hole every time.
Copy that.
Yeah, so we're trying to do a
And
20 meter since
Excuse
they're
me,
2 meter blocks. Yo, what's
I
up?
need to reprimand Connor because he obviously just dumped as soon as he came in and didn't wait for the plant to clear out.
Yeah, Connor, you gotta wait, brother.
You're just deleting lots of dirt for us.
You gotta wait for the plant to clear before you drop your load in the thing. So look down the hoppers next time, and make sure you're not deleting all that.
He
And make
was
sure.
here yesterday. He should know.
Yeah. That's why Grumpy said reprimanded. You should know better. You're a regular. You should know better.
You don't need to look at the hopper. You can just look at the top of the tower because you can see the belt when it's empty.
Well,
Yeah.
apparently he didn't look at either. So
It's going to take a few minutes to arrive. It's pretty full.
we're not in a race right now because we're just kind of prepping today, guys. So we're just trying to prep out some more area over there as well as up here. So
Yeah, we got plenty of trucks, so we don't need to. We don't need the trucks rushing back necessarily.
yeah, we're not. It's not. We're trying to go for record yardage or anything today. Matter of fact, I just need to make a nice little area here to bench in. And then again, we're gonna go pretty much 20 meters wide, and we're gonna scrape. So we're trying to build an area up here so that way we can get all those guys from over there working over here. Said hi. What's up, John? What is this I said hi thing coming in? Is this like a bot thing or something going on? Like, what is that? That's like the 10th person today. Like the 10th person that came in today and said, I said hi. Or is it like a trending thing? I'm confused. Is this like some new meme or something?
Could be.
I'm actually just like curious. Like a TikTok thing or something? Some all the cool kids are doing.
Can't keep up with all that crap.
I can't keep up with it either. Yeah, no, I'm too old for that. Woo, stutter.
Connor, live or lose it.
Okay, let's get this going on here.
He's not in his.
Game looks fire. Yeah, dude, it's a good game, man. If you haven't picked it up, it's for PC. Game's called Out of War.
Connor?
All I see is just player name tags.
Give me a few minutes. Don't worry about it. Is he in the way of the truck? This is a problem. I think I can move it.
I think you just literally stalled out in the middle of the road. Not
Well,
moving.
he got out of the truck, evidently.
Oh, okay. Or not down with the kids? Huh? Is that what it is? Scrappy? It's like some young kids thing. Ah, what is it? What is it? Said hi? Yeah, it's like the 5th time it said hi. People have said hi like that.
Because he got.
Oh, he got kicked. So when you go into a chat now, it's like the popular thing to do is just said hi. Is that what I'm getting? Inform me, please, because I don't know. I'm just some old boomer, right? Like.
The boomers need to know this stuff.
Help us out, dude. Is this like the new trending thing? So when I go into a chat, I should say said hi or something. Said hello to everybody.
You could just literally say hi.
I don't know.
I said hi.
I'm asking if it's a trend.
Because people need to.
Oh, it's
to
an
say
emoji.
hi.
There's a hi emoji.
Does that mean when you leave, you need to say, I said bye?
said bye.
Said bye.
Just put
Oh,
said
man.
before everything you say.
Like a
I
fortune
said
cookie, you
bye.
just put in bed afterwards.
Yes.
Said lol.
Oh, some emoji thing when you press the emoji thing? I'm just messing. I don't know why. I was wondering why it's doing that. I was confused. I'm just old and I'm confused. Looking for a pack of hot dogs. Let's see. Yeah, so it's something when he's pushing the emoji thing. Weird. That's strange. Okay, that's interesting. Thank you much for the information. I appreciate that. Quick question for anybody. These new storages things, they look like they have a pass-through buffer. Yes, when it gets full, it'll automatically go to the next one in the chain. If not, it'll dump out on the ground. Yeah, I was like, you're not the first person today, so I was really confused.
A small pull forward over the top of the red line. There you go.
Yeah, make sure the center of that back tire is in the middle of that line.
You think YouTube is messing up? You can't even watch the videos? Strange. Is YouTube messing up for anybody else? Anyone? Anyone?
Did me yesterday.
I haven't seen any problems particularly.
Fuel. Anybody need fuel?
Yeah, I'll take some fuel.
I'll take some too.
Thanks. Thank you very
Fill them
much.
all up first. Cool. Yeah, probably just reset your app. Probably something going on weird with your browser or something.
Whoa. There's some pumps.
Can I show us my volume settings? Why is something all messed up?
No.
What we're trying to do is we're trying to get a foothold into this third bench, because this third bench up here is going to go back really far. If we can build up a little area to get these guys all working up here, we'll get the loaders up here and we'll get them loading, and we'll start stripping up here like we're doing over there. And then we'll get this area sectioned out and working. Can you back up to right here where I'm at? All good, you're able to lurk. Man, we got a lot of grays in the chat today. Whew. Where are our gray hunters at, boys?
Too busy playing.
I'll take some fuel if you get a chance, Doc.
Ah, who's that?
Ooh, YouTube had an update for Android this
there you
morning.
are. I'm coming. I'm trying not to help this thing. These bumps are getting pretty bad out here.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
So this one I'm going to be able to strip back much further. Metro's like, I'm dropping a 10. Let's get some gray hunting going on. Oh, I just did a 3, so why'd I do that to myself?
Ugh.
Why'd I do that to myself? You know what? I actually need dirt here, so let's just jump inside the hole.
You can try and stick another in here.
Dude, thank you much for that. Can we get hypes in the chat for Tannis over here dropping them in? Dropping the 10 banger. Hell yeah, dude. You got Anthony. You got Jason.
Still miss Teddy.
Still miss Teddy. And there's a lot of there's still a lot of lots of grays up now. Because the one day you guys literally gifted 450 gifted subs in one day on Dopey's stream, making her the channel leader now. She beat me all my records in one day. Yeah, 400. You guys gifted 450 gifted subs. 450 gifted.
That's not bad.
In one day.
Oh my god.
No, in 4 hours.
Whoa.
4 hours.
In 4 hours, they
That's
did 450
accidental.
gifted.
It's okay. If it makes you feel better, it'll never happen again.
Is that
Yeah,
the
that's-
Minecraft run?
It's because you're a girl.
It's because you're a girl. Facts. No shit.
Highly
I don't
doubt
know.
that's the reason.
They're like, ooh, girl streamer.
Nah, she was playing the new demo, or the tech demo, or the demo for Alaska Gold Fever. And these guys just went mental, and they started making a joke out of it, and they're like, "Better streamer."
Toxic.
Yeah, they are pretty toxic, right? That's what I've been trying to tell everybody.
Hey, what are we talking about?
Everyone's like, Split, why are you so toxic, bro? All these guys are toxic. You know, you hang out with people that are toxic, it's gonna happen.
Don't know what you're talking about.
They think she's a better miner? Yeah, obviously she is. Look what I'm doing over here on the side of this hill, dude. I'm not denying it. I mean, Toby's the one been playing Gold Rush for 7 years. It wasn't me. I've been sitting back just with the microphone on the couch.
Yeah, I was gonna say is like you think he's toxic now? Try like 7 years ago, 7, 8 years ago.
I was actually tamed 7 years ago. It was probably about like there was a period like 2 years in versus now. But I mean, hey, like I was saying, you give what you get. I'm tamed now, so if you have a problem with me now, oh my goodness, you gotta be a snowflake. Oof. You know, I don't try to offend people every day now anymore, right? So
you definitely try.
People have to try to offend someone.
Oh yeah. When people paid me money to offend people. What do you expect's gonna happen? What do you expect? Literally, people would give me $50 to say insult my brother. He's sitting here standing next to me, make him cry. And then everybody in the chat would laugh. And then somebody would be like, my mom just walked in the room, make her cry. And I would be like, I don't have to, you were born. Ooh.
That's savage.
You know, like,
That's insane.
That was the channel. What do you expect?
But yeah, I say something to someone I've already said to them before, and I offended them.
Oh my god.
Michael, dude, thank you much for that sub, man.
And Dobie can get pretty brutal.
Apparently, I'm too mean.
Alright, let's see. I'll get this all cleaned up right here.
Okay.
You're lucky
Yeah.
YouTube haters me.
It's just been a crazy roller coaster ride of being a content creator / streamer, right? You meet all kinds of people and you learn and grow and do all things like that, but I just don't care about all the drama people are trying to bring constantly for some weird reason, you know?
At least you're not one of the streamers in the news, so you got that going for you.
Yeah.
I will say you're the best streamer to deal with trolls.
Oh yeah, that's like my mission, to deal with the trolls.
Making trolls cry.
Yeah.
There you go.
The ones are the trolls that don't realize that they're trolls, but they don't realize that they're snowflakes until you hit them with that one line that makes them realize and contemplate everything.
Yep.
You're like, what just happened? It's like troll inception. You're like, how about the Dr. Phil moment? When I got trolled during the leaderboards, and I was like, yeah, that's it. Just get into my chat right now. I don't care what you think about me. Say whatever you want. Let's talk it out. I want to figure out what's going on. It ended up just leading into I just need something fun to do for the day, man. I don't know why I did it.
Jeez.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know, man. I just like, all right, well, at least you're being honest. I mean, damn.
Hey, what happened to Grumpy over here, all right?
There's a lot of things that happen to Grumpy. I don't even know.
I'm busy.
Where do you want to begin?
Grumpy, I told you we should have just played Schedule 1 today.
Is it? Listen.
I'm ready whenever you
Yo,
are.
I am down. The three of us, let's dip and go play.
In the heck,
Dang,
chat? You
it's
hear
like
these
that.
guys?
No, that's all right
Dang.
with me.
That's hardcore, chat.
Shots fired. Jeez.
Yeah, we had a case of that the other
It's
day,
not
and then
like they'll be
somehow it
missed.
offended a bunch of people that we weren't even a part of. Right? Well, like, that's the thing is if you're the streamer, you'll always get dragged into it, no matter what, even if you have no clue what was going on. No, you'll get dragged into it no matter what. It's crazy. You guys can actually dump that dirt up here small. Up here on this berm. I'm actually trying to fill this in. So if you want to dump that in here and then go down there and help those guys, because I need to. I actually need to extend this road up to this top section here. It's always the streamer's fault for sure. Yo, I could literally come in and be the nicest person all day long, and not say one negative thing. And no matter what, you'll always have that one person that's like, I'm offended. You were too nice. I am mad at you now. You sold out.
You said the word cheese weird. I didn't like it. Report.
You said this weird, bro. You're dead to me now. Like, what? My favorite is the ride or die viewers. And then all of a sudden you do one thing that makes them mad, and then they're like, I'm not ride or die anymore.
Yep.
Yo,
Yep.
Split. I just had that happen, bro.
Yeah. There you go.
It was towards you, and that's crazy as hell.
It was towards me.
Yes, it was towards you.
What did I do?
What did I miss?
Oh my
Wait.
God.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold on a second.
Oh
Stop
my
pausing.
God.
Hold on, everybody, 1 second. Hold on. Now we got Dr. Phil this moment. Wait. Another streamer had an issue with me, so they don't watch
he's
you?
not another streamer. He's not another streamer. He's not another streamer. A player that I play with found out that you like broccoli and was like, oh, I just don't like him no more. Then I was like,
Oh my god.
what the fuck?
Whoa, language.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh.
It just caught me off guard so bad. I was like, it just irritated me. I was like, how do you lose respect for the man? And I was like,
But
This is
you
irritating
do
me.
do it on stream, so
I
do
did
they
the
not watch
same
you now?
thing with a dim.
yes, that's basically yes.
Oh, weird.
Yes.
Weird.
Crazy.
That's
Strange.
That's so bizarre, isn't it? Yeah.
That's super
That is
crazy.
crazy.
That's
Hey.
super craziness.
Yeah, I was
Izzy,
like,
5
wow,
minutes in the
bro,
corner.
that is wild.
Yeah,
Ah,
he gets
man.
timeout.
Go pick a corner and go stand
Dude.
in it for a few minutes.
DM me the
no,
name.
Wow.
Hold on, everybody. 1 second. DM me the name, bro, real quick. I want to see if it's the same person that's been spamming me like garbage stuff lately. I'm genuinely curious, man.
Vance, did you forget to wait?
And bro, I'm not gonna say nothing.
Yeah, don't say a name.
Just
Just DM me.
Yeah.
Just look at the name.
Oh,
You would
really? Interesting.
Now you guys
yes.
send it to me too, because I'm curious.
No, it's nobody you guys know. It's only somebody me and Kizzy know, which is weird because Kizzy literally does it on stream and I don't. I just use a code word called broccoli, which is weird.
Yeah.
Oh well, I mean, everyone's to each is their own, right?
Heck, I've only seen Kizzy do it on stream once, and he didn't even know he was streaming.
And he had his shirt. And he had his shirt off too.
he was clothed.
Didn't know he was streaming.
I was like, "Yo, Kizzy, what's up, dude? Nice nips."
I didn't know.
It's like nice nips, dude. He's like, "What?"
Oh my god.
He's like, I'm not streaming.
Boise.
I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm literally looking at your face.
Here, wait, see if you want
Oh,
to start a
man.
little further back. I can get all that
I'm so
chalice stuff
good.
right here. Like, I don't know if you want to start where kind of in the front of the bucket is.
Nah, man. People find the weirdest reasons to not support people, man. It's like it's crazy.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's legal
so
where I'm at. I mean,
weird.
it's legal where I'm at, right? Like, I choose to call it broccoli because I respect the people out there that have kids where it may not be legal and things like that, right? So to
Yeah,
dislike me
yeah.
because of it for being respectful is kind of weird, like, right? Like, it's like I'm not gonna tell someone to, not like something and then hate them for it. That'd be stupid.
Yeah.
But oh well.
Cause at first he like tried to compare me to you. He was like, "Well, Split doesn't do that." I'm like, "Split has a code word for it. What do you mean?" Like, he's like, "No, he doesn't." I'm like, "Bro, you do not watch Split then."
No,
Yeah, you don't watch Split.
well, that's a lot. Okay. I will say this: there's a lot of people that say they know me and they're my friend, just to use it as clout, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they've never spoken to me or never done anything, right? Like, I'm very open. I'll talk to anybody and everybody, right?
Yeah,
But
for
some
sure.
people were like, well, I watch them every day, but they couldn't tell you what my series names were. They can't even tell you what my wife's name is, but they say I've been watching you for 5 years. Right? And it's like, so
Yeah.
they'll just say that to people will just say that to try to be cool to other people is really what it boils down to.
Yeah.
But generally anybody in my community that takes time to talk to everybody and hang out, I generally have no problems talking to. So yeah, I mean, if they say, oh, I watched him and they didn't know that, that's kind of crazy considering, you know, my past history of it, and which I can say is, you know, I'm a professional grower, right? Like
Yeah.
medical and stuff like that. When I lived in the States, I ran dispensaries and things, right? So for someone to not know that's been watching me for so long just shows that they're not really a fan. They're a poser, right? So
Yeah,
they just make stuff up. They don't care. They're just there to try to flex on you or be weird or use it as a scapegoat on why they're not going to watch you all of a sudden now.
Yeah, how do they know
No,
that
for
Grumpy's
real.
your wife?
Grumpy's my wife.
Wait, what?
Poor Grumpy.
What?
Poor Grumpy's like, I'm definitely playing Schedule 1 now.
Well,
Get
it's time
replaced.
for a broccoli gummy, so.
Oh gosh, it's gonna get real good now.
No, Grumpy is not Split's wife. He's just his babysitter.
Wrong.
A poor one. Guy lets me do whatever I want to do. Jeez, man.
Listen, I never said he was a good babysitter, okay?
Dopey has me on a leash. As soon as she hands it off to Grumpy, Grumpy just like drops it on the floor and I just run wild.
Oh man, y'all are into that, huh?
Oh yeah, 100%.
You gotta at least attach him to a pole before you walk away, Grumpy.
Oh, don't do that. I'll turn into Magic Mike in a heartbeat, dude.
I didn't know I had a leash. That's a problem.
That's why Dopey won't take me anywhere like that. No dance clubs, no nothing.
No. I can't even take you into Walmart. You got us kicked out.
All
Control
this
you
is
from
really
old
weird.
ladies.
Story, apparently.
That's a story.
Which
I'm not
is
tell-
crazy.
I cannot
intrigued.
I cannot tell that story again on stream, okay? I broke a hole into the nether right here.
Oh, I see that whole. I'll phone it.
I'm gonna drop a
See if I
save.
can-
I don't want to have to do this, bro. She's gonna make me do this.
Yeah,
She's
that's
gonna
on
make
your
me do
side
this,
because it's
man.
fine for me.
I'm about to have to pause this. Damn.
I swear we're too.
I gotta go to the store, but I don't want to go to the store because I'm hooked in the game and I don't want to lose the only 4 viewers I got.
Oh, it's gone
Yeah.
now. It's gone now after
Dude,
I
at least you
saved.
got viewers.
Then like I said, go find your corner and go stand in a few minutes and go get your little Debbie's. Just tell them you're on timeout.
All right.
Uh,
I literally went for like 30 minutes and I ain't got one.
Take it easy, Teddy.
There we go.
Go ahead and roll down here, Doc. I'm gonna start dropping material down here to roll and fill this road in. We can kind of backfill it. All I heard was Magic Mike.
No.
Yeah.
Ruined it.
Date nights. I ruined Magic Mike for her. As soon as the hot scene came on, I just started jumping up and just like dancing. Oh, completely ruined it for her, dude.
No.
I was like, that's it. Let's go. Truffle shuffle. Let's go. Totally ruined Magic Mike. And then when you do it in public, it's even better.
No,
Woof.
no, it's not.
I pulled my man boobs out and just started, you know, and like, you think I'm joking?
Go crazy.
I still can't get the image out of you showing your moobs to my dad in public.
Oh, yeah. See, now you guys all think that I don't have a camera because I'm like hideous and the freak beast like Sloth from the Goonies. No, that's not it at all. The problem is me having a camera is I do those things without thinking, and that would get me banned. That's one of the, and I don't like people staring at me either, but then I'll do weird things like that. So I don't know. There's a condition there. I don't know what it's called, but we'll figure something out. And awkward silence. Chat's like, wait a minute. Hold on a second here. Staring at you even if you don't have a camera. Amanda will turn around and look at me and stare at me while I'm streaming, and it just trips me out. It's my wife, dude. It's just weird. Weirds me out.
Dude, just to mess with them. boobs came in and they got quiet.
It's boring to be normal. I'm generally a pretty quiet person, like in person, but it takes me a little while for me to get on my show. But when people are being boring, like when people are being just lame, right? I'll turn it up. I'll ramp it up on purpose. Because the last thing I want to do is just sit there and be bored, right? Because everyone's being boring.
I sent you guys something in VIP chat that your leech talk reminded me of.
The Rihanna songs?
No, that's a whole different type of thing.
Sure.
That's unleash.
Yeah.
You know, whenever you're done with the stream, go watch it. You'll see.
I'm gonna watch it right now.
Turns out Grumpy's hacked into my webcam. Man, dude, you guys will be seeing a picture of nuts.
Yeah.
I would really make my 40,000 a month.
That'd be what? And he's got no ass.
How much?
Everyone thinks people were spreading rumors that I own half of Gold Rush, the game, and I own part of NMC, and I make 40,000 a month from streaming on YouTube.
Shoot, I want
Shane
to make
Ramsey
40,000
donated
in a year.
Just
plus
call
less
it
a
He's
month.
Nuts Syndrome.
I wish you made 40,000. Maybe you could pay me.
A man can
I
dream.
know, right? If I made 40,000 a month, I could finally afford editors and pay some of my mods and like, jeez.
I mean, you could just send me an occasional gift card to
Baskin and Robbins.
Baskin Robbins, yeah. There you go.
I'll take Baskin Robbins. That sounds good. It's better than toilet paper.
It's funny how much people think streamers make. The funnier thing is when people make up numbers to try to get people to stop donating to them. When they're a small streamer themselves and they can understand how important it is to build a community that supports you and, and things like that, right? And to be trying to sabotage other content creators because you're jealous is the crazier thing.
Do we have axes anywhere?
Axes, no.
I need a roller over here. Doc's AFK.
No.
Oh, never mind.
I suggest no.
I'm coming.
Okay.
I suggest we let only the host cut the trees down in case they decide to desync.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we can do that. We got one.
And
over
thank
there.
you much, Shane, as well again, dude. Appreciate that, brother. As always, man. Out of lurk mode. That's funny. Truffle shuffle on the mountain.
No, I'm full. Don't you dare put it in my bucket.
I'd rather laugh at myself and stuff like that, and it doesn't bother me. That's why it's like, it's fun to make fun of yourself. It's fun to do those things, and instead of sitting there getting mad about things, oh, somebody called me fat. Oh well. Oh well, bro.
That's the first time I've been fat. Probably not even 500th or 600th or 1000th time
Yeah,
I've been
right.
fat in my life. Jeez, what do I care?
Or the stereotypical, you must not have a job, or you must be under. Recently, somebody said that I don't have a job and I can sit and stream all day, and I must be a young kid. Nope, I have a full-time job. I have a full-time job. I do this full-time, and I have a wife. I don't live with my parents. I don't have any debt. So yeah. I think I'm doing pretty good. I could skip a few meals for sure, 100%. Chair would be happy. I mean, it is crazy. Going back to what Kizzy was saying, it's crazy the stuff that people make up to do what they want to do or justify it, right? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. You're gonna be a
There's
steep
someone
hill
that
getting up
hate
here.
50% of the human population just because of one thing.
Well, yeah.
Whoa! How's that tree working out for you?
Your nice joke there. Who? You can consider streaming a full-time job nowadays? I mean, I consider it a business because it is. I spend time doing it. It generates income. I have to pay taxes on that income as a business. It's a business. Right? Like, I know a lot of small streamers hate when I say this, but I mean, if you've monetized, you should stop saying that you just do it for fun. As soon as you monetize, that's a whole different thing. Like, I still do this for fun. This is absolutely fun. I have a blast hanging out with you guys. It's just different. Like, a lot of people say, yo, you know, oh, what's your favorite game, right? Like, I really don't have a game. My favorite thing doing this is the interactions like we're having right now, right? Like, that's the best part of it. The game I'm playing is kind of irrelevant. I do love playing the digging games, but the interaction with the chat and hanging out and doing things like that is more important to me.
I think they need you to run up and go get rid of a tree there.
Oh, they need a tree be gone?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, where are we at here? What can I jump into? Is there something close?
There is a dump truck or a loader close.
It's up near Wacy.
Somehow I managed to pick the wrong one.
An excavator there.
Dang it. There's an excavator there? One sec. Hold on. What's that, bro? Oh, that's a drone. The list of how far we have to. Oh, that tree. Okay. How about... Is it gone now?
No. Not for me, at least.
Oh, well, where are you at?
I saw it go.
Well, I don't see that, so get wrecked.
I see the tree's gone for me.
Oh.
If you don't see the tree, log out and log back in because it's gone now.
Tree still there for me.
Log out and log back in then if you don't see the trees. We can't help you. Either that or we'd have to save, shut down the whole thing, and bring everybody back in, and that is a hassle.
Okay, Connor, when you're pulling up, look straight down and wait to see no more dirt before you dump.
Yes, please. If you keep doing that, bro.
Well, it's not over here where I'm digging, so I'm not worried.
Actually, I'm just gonna stay here until it's done.
Yeah, Connor, you gotta wait, bro. You gotta wait till the dirt stops running. You can't just go up there and just keep dumping, man. It's like the 4th or 5th time people have been watching you do it. That's actually gonna delete dirt and could cause lag for us. That's why we're saying to not do it. Not because we just don't want you to. It's just that there's reasons for it.
Yeah, that's just why I'm gonna stay here until it's empty.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
Okay. Right, I'm back. Okay. It's just an issue with the synchronization that causes the trees to not destroy. So we're just trying to extend this out a little bit. While I have some dirt here that I need to drop down on this area, and yeah, go ahead and build that berm up. But we gotta make this double wide over here because these 400 haul trucks have to have maneuverability room, right? So, and then I'm gonna chomp this bench out, and then
how far out you wanted it. I was creating like a line as a start.
As long as you can drive, you see where the natural berm starts, just kind of fade it in down there where Doc's at. I'm gonna keep dropping in dirt, and we got to get that feathered in down there. Because I'm gonna be cutting out along this ledge over here too, because I got to get this room to work, right? So, yeah, like down in here. Yeah, that works.
Okay, well, if you just can't remember, whoever dumps before Connor, stay there until it's empty, and then drive off.
He's still not emptied, so he's...
No, he just has to wait, bro. I mean, I'm sorry, but I got ADHD, OCD. Like, you just gotta wait.
For it to be empty. And now Connor is just standing there.
You need to finish dumping there, Connor. Hello. There he goes.
I don't know if it's a lag thing or... How many hours do you have into this map? I don't know, like 10, 20. Something like that. We just started this one up when we did the alpha test. Dump some dirt there. And then I'm going to start shaving back this way so I can start getting this room up here. Yeah, you can go day night. You just have to set it. You have to set the multiplier speed. Okay, so now I'm going to start cutting back this way a little bit. I'm going to start bringing dirt down there. Actually, can we get a truck up here now? I can actually, if you back a truck up this ramp, kind of come up into this way, and we'll put some dirt in there for you. Start running the dirt out of here.
I'll come up. I'm just dumb.
No, there's 2 trucks up here. I got him.
I don't need a lot of truck action up here, but you adjust the lighting at all? I'm not sure. I do not think the lighting got changed at all. But I'm not positive. It would say in the patch notes.
Is this how you want us, Grumpy, or on the line?
I would love to have belly
Center.
scrapers. Would probably be one of my most anticipated, and the standalone wash plant as well.
Center of your tire should be in the center of the line. There you go.
Christian did say something yesterday that the lights did get changed.
Oh,
The lights got changed.
He said whatever you have for his lights, sell them and buy new ones because it changed something.
Must have been in that other small things category.
I know they changed the power lights. So maybe there's.
Maybe they changed how they illuminate things and stuff like that.
All I know is somebody asked about him yesterday, and he said, "Hey, you need to delete them or sell them or whatever, and then get new ones."
You want to see the bucket dredge? I mean, for me, I'm not looking forward to really equipment, to be honest. I'm more looking forward to gameplay features, like new things that we. I mean, equipment's one thing, but new things that we get to play with, like the power system and things like that. Those are things I want to see more than equipment. Equipment can be added later, but building good gameplay and what we do and why we do it is kind of what I'm more looking forward to. I mean, the bucket wheel is so big, this mine site would barely, over there would be just barely enough to run it, width-wise, like tracks and width over there, and it would chomp into this hillside, and this hillside would be actually kind of too small. So it's actually like we're actually prepping for one, but we're not.
I can't wait for that. That's gonna be so much fun.
Well, the bucket wheel is going to be, most likely it's going to be, that thing's going to be churning while we're cutting in front of it and stripping the ground for it to actually drive on. Right? So, would most likely be how it's going to work, but we'll see. I mean, could you imagine what type of lag that thing's going to make chewing through some green dirt?
Oh my God. Yeah.
You think that dozer's causing a
I
problem?
hope they fix the dirt
I didn't think
first so
about
it
that.
doesn't do that.
I was gonna say, once we cut this out, we should save a copy of the save just for that when it comes out.
Yup.
Jump right into it.
We'll have a save prepped out pretty quick.
Oh,
I think honestly, when they come out with that, they're going to need to put out a custom map just for it, because people are going to rage when they try to put that thing on their big claim. Or on their, they think their claim is big, and all of a sudden we get that, and they're like, I don't know what I've just been doing for the last 1,000 hours.
Seriously.
Well, we had
Child's play.
our last pit was one of the biggest pits in the game, dug out with equipment, not nukes and stuff like that. And Christian said that it would not even fit in this hole.
Right.
Like it wouldn't even fit in it. It's not even close, and that's technically going to be a small one. So, ouch.
Yeah, the small ones are ginormous in real life.
I noticed that with dumping the massive truck, that conveyor speed's too slow and it overfills. You got to put up a you got to put in a double hopper, and you're going to need to run a double line. You're going to need to put 10x's on there. So that's the next video that I got to make. So I got to start that tonight. I'm going to do an end game advanced wash plant video. Because the video that I put out today, that video was kind of just to let you know what the parts do. And then how we're running now is also different. So the hoppers can only clear so much per second. As you see down there, our trucks actually have to wait till it clears. because we don't want to run more plants. I mean, technically right now we should be running 2 plants right next to each other, because the one truck would come in, dump in the first one, the next truck would have to dump in the next one, and then the first one would clear, and the next truck, they could just cycle back and forth depending on the trucks coming in. This is only, the plant we have down there is only a 600 meters per second plant through the hoppers. The hoppers will back up and they will delete material after a certain point. Reason why our plant needs to be actually technically twice as big and have 2 separate plants stacked next to each other is, you see how much they're digging over there? They're ripping a ridiculous amount of material out of there because we have like what, almost 16 players playing, and we need more like 1200 meters per second to be moved. But just waiting for like 10-15 seconds till the plant clears is not that big of a deal. All right, so make sure your hopper lines are, you run the dual hoppers, and then you run a 10x, and that will give you 300 per wash plant lane. And you should be able to handle it, because look at me, we're handling more than anybody else playing right now, so we're able to deal with it just fine with technically two plants of stuff next to each other. Oh, that truck was, damn it, at an angle. Get wrecked.
Oof.
I was gonna say, oof.
Nah, it's too much of an angle.
That's the best I could get it up there. That hill's pretty steep.
Yeah, it's a steep hill.
It actually wouldn't go up anymore.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, it literally dead stop, tires spinning, wouldn't go anymore.
Sorry.
You'd like to see fancier productions and so much more. I mean, a lot of people are under the, not a lot, I would say, you know, there's a lot of people that do say that the new production system is only just a better sorting system, which is true, and it looks a little nicer. My opinion, my honest opinion, if I'm just being 100% truthful about it, I feel like that system is too small, and we needed a belt that is, instead of having a belt system that is 1 block wide, I think that we should have had a tiered system where we had the first block, which was a plant that was 2 meter wide, and then a tier 2 would be 2 wide, and then a tier 3, and then a tier 4. So that way it scales in size, and all the equipment would scale because we have these gigantic trucks, and they can make bigger models instead of making just bigger plants and bigger lanes, right? And more lanes, right? That way the models would look cooler to scale and scope of the whole game, right? So I think that it was kind of, and that still could be possible, right? But, you know, I hope that they take that kind of the direction, to be honest. I'd rather see like a 4 meter wide plant and a 6 meter wide plant, belts, bigger belts, and bigger everything, right? I think, and then on top of it, we have our speeds too, right? So
I think the coal part of the plant is not working.
the what?
It's not moving, the belts and stuff. I saw there is stuff in the hopper, but
You got switched off or something.
You're probably running out of fuel.
No. It's alright. Just didn't get turned back on or something.
It would be nice to someday get some like placeable factories for like smelting, because I think I have 100 smelters on my personal save and I have them spread out throughout the map.
On the podcast, this was my idea. Everybody keeps asking for automation. We already have enough automated games. Why not give? And we already have a game like Farm Sim, which has productions where you just drop something off and it pops out a pallet, right? I would like to see where we have a carriage system that's built for us without a building, or one that comes with a building where it's a placeable steel foundry, like a big giant with like crucibles, right? Where you can drive in with a high heat loader, dump in the materials in a certain order, and you get out material. And then when that's done, you have to come in with a crucible carrier, pick it up, drive it over, dump it into the big giant mold to make the big steel things, right? And then you have that as a big giant pallet, and you can load that on the trucks with like a crane or whatever, the railroad system that they're going to be coming out with, all that stuff, right? I want
That'd be
hands-on.
sick.
I want hands-on, right?
That would be fun.
I don't want automation. I want to be able to hands-on do these things, but at a scale big enough where we don't need these little dinky smelters, right? Like the asphalt plant is like,
right.
Everything's a little too satisfactory-esque in certain departments, right? I think is what a lot of people are kind of having an issue with. But some people love it, but we also want the other side of the thing too as well. And I would like to see more hands-on production where we're actually in there. Like, say we had 16 people or 20 people on, they would just be in there handling the steel mill. They're like, I just want to run the steel mill, Split. Give me all the stuff. Make sure you deliver all the goods here. Dump it into the bays, and I'll load it into the smelter and make all the mixture right and do all these things. And then I'll dump the smelter and steel and stuff into the lines. And then when the bars are done, we could have a semi-truck driver. He's the one that delivers it, and it gets loaded, and he delivers it, and all he wants to do is play ATS on our world. You know, that's where I think Out of War should kind of go. But that's just my perspective, right? I think if I want to have multiplayer and have 30 people in, I want to have like 2 truck drivers. I want to have a couple wheel loader operators. I want to have somebody managing the steel foundry. I want to be able to have people managing the plant and dealing with that and delivering those goods to where they need to be delivered to. Right? So, you know, I hope it's a little bit more, in my opinion, this is just mine, I feel that Farm Sim is too generic in the production systems because there's no hands-on other than you using a forklift. Right? And that's just not good enough gameplay. I'm sorry. For newer games, right? Like, not enough. I want to see Out of War break that mold if they're going to do it that way and give us actual productions that we can play with, right? Like,
I do agree. I think just for like the current game, especially when we have so many people, like we don't have foundries on this save because it would cause lag.
yeah, and Christian's already said that the models for that stuff is horrible. They gotta completely replace them, right?
Right. So if we had, you know, just a steel box factory placeable that we could, you know, is the size of 100 foundries, didn't have any animations, could just process and do it for us. You know, something like that I think would be nice to have.
Yeah, it's like for me, it's like I really don't want the game to turn into Satisfactory or Factorio in a sense.
Yeah, me neither.
But I understand why people love those games. But then again, like Christian's also said, people said to put survival into this game. And Christian's response was pretty much, well, it's not a survival game. If you want to play a survival game, go play a survival game. Right? So where does he... And that comes up to the community, that comes up to everybody, right? So my opinions are just like your guys's. It doesn't, just because I have influence or you guys people might think I have influence, I don't put that onto the devs. I'll say it, but it doesn't mean I'm going to be mad if it doesn't get added or it doesn't get changed. But it's for me, I'm fascinated with where this game's going to go in the community and all the players, right? We can completely disagree on how we want the game to be. Damn it, why do I keep doing that? Okay, I'm done.
I'm gonna kill you.
I love you. I love you.
Really? We just fixed that.
I know. Stop parking the truck there. I see. Okay, listen. I see an empty truck. I have to fill it. Okay, stop it. Stop putting it on the slope. You guys know better. You guys know better.
Clearly
look
not.
Look, clearly not. Stop parking the truck there. Dang it.
I moved it out of the way because I was trying to fix what you did.
Okay, park the truck up here. Like, put it right in front of me. It's not flat.
I can get it out of wherever.
Chat. Oh no, chat.
Nah, I like your idea because of the game stain is that what do they call it?
But I mean, I'll talk about the single player versus the thing because it's always seems to be the common debate. Well, single players need automation. No, you don't. What if you have a proper foundry and it only takes you 5 minutes to go over and play with it? It's just part of the gameplay loop. You don't need automation. If it's big enough to the point where you don't need a bunch of people, but you could buy a bigger one, say it only takes you 5 to 10 minutes to go over and maintain it every hour or 2 hours of gameplay. That's why do you need automation? You don't. Automation is just another gameplay loop that's developers tend to kind of fall into that crutch of it because it's been a popular genre. You don't absolutely need it to play single player.
right, it was fun playing with y'all, boys and girls, and I will be back on here tomorrow or whenever y'all decide to run this again.
Yeah, dude.
Right,
Good
same
playing
thing
with
as
you,
usual.
Have a
Just
go.
wait for the DM or the notification.
And like I said, I'm not saying this is going to happen or it's coming. I'm just saying that's my point of view. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, right?
So that's what I was trying to say. If they're going to keep it as a sandbox game, I like your suggestion because it opens it up and it gives people a purpose to play rather than chasing a story.
Well, that's not my fault what just happened right there. 100%. Can't blame that on me.
I jumped into the truck and it.
Can't blame it on me. That's not my fault. That was Mex over here. Everybody blame
I
Mex.
just see a
Everybody in the
truck
chat
roll.
laugh. Not my fault.
I
Don't
just
do
see
it.
a
Don't
truck
blame me.
roll
I
in the
thought this.
distance.
I thought this bug was fixed, but it seems it's still a bug.
Oh, well.
Next bed bug over your head. 5
I'm about
minutes.
to just drive away. I give up. Taking this roller
I
with
thought they had
me.
the frozen trucks, but it seems like it's not frozen anymore.
These guys over here fixing this road right now, dude. I'm so sorry, bros. That was not me. I'm so sorry. That was not me, dude.
What
The
are
rock
you
truck had
doing?
I didn't do anything.
Truck
had
had
a mind
a
of its
little
own.
rocket. It was a rocket truck.
And no, and also too, to kind of go to the point of automation. I mean, Christian already did say that they're going to do some form of automation. So I'm just saying hypothetically and talking about it game theory wise, right? Like I could care less what's really added unless it's like so far out of the realm of anything that's makes sense, you know?
But I've said before I'd enjoy like sort of being able to move the equipment around and set it up and whatnot, take some time in that.
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't spill it there. That wasn't my fault. That was Mex. Don't blame me. I didn't do it.
Well, the road will
You're
build
the one
itself
with the
now.
big scoopy thing.
I didn't drop it there. You didn't see. Ding dong.
Okay, dude.
Mex got
I
in
know.
and the truck went flying in the air. If you want to clip it, you can clip it.
I got the clip.
I can send it to your mom.
It went to the.
Where are you going, Kizzy?
Don't worry, I'll show
It
it to
tried
you
to
better
dance a little
later.
bit.
It's over here trying to blame me for everything.
I was out to fix something. I went
Yeah.
back in and it went flying.
You didn't see that in the contract when we signed the contract?
Flying trucks.
There was no
yeah.
contract.
There's a contract?
I
I
didn't
got
say
the
anything.
contract though.
Yes, I want to keep my crucibles with
Really tiny
lasers.
letters. Flame splits for everything.
Unless you were talking about the beta release.
Don't blame me for that either. That's not my fault.
Let's see if I fly again.
Let's not have you fly again. How about that? Because these guys are gonna about ready to punch a dolphin. They have to fix that road one more time in the last 20
What's the
minutes.
dolphin do?
Everything.
Everything.
Yeah,
Ask
sure.
Greta. It's all her fault as well.
Oh my gosh.
All right, listen.
She chose a new thing to be obsessed with.
Where are these trucks?
Today is 100%. I had a pet lizard named George.
Could've
Should have stayed in
I
bed
didn't
today.
fly.
I'm just excited to see what's gonna happen, right? Like down the road.
Yeah,
Me too.
same.
But let's see. Somebody said something here in chat. Let me see. Let's see here. Let's see. Where was it here? I'm missing it. Where's that? Somebody. 3. That's a good change. It's a good. The problem. My problem is like, do they just take the easy route and go automation? Because that is an easier route than to develop intriguing gameplay, right? It's much easier route. Maverick says here on Twitch, he says, like this loose boxes for the new plant. I do prefer the automation where it just pretty much where everything just goes straight through it. Now, you know, that's also a good one too, is where, you know, they're starting to integrate some of these things where they gave us 2 options already. I don't think they're going to do one and not the other. right? Because the Satisfactory, but with like Tonka trucks and like all that stuff like that, and playing in the sandbox feel, it's not a bad mix, right? So that's what I was saying. It can go either or. I think they should focus on the non-automation side first, but it could possibly be easier to do. I know there's a lot of easier automation style stuff that can be done in games, so never know. Maybe do that one first, and then, you know. But then we run into the problem of how many games are they actually making to make everybody happy, and how much time is that going to take, and we're losing out on other things, right? That's kind of an issue as well that you run into. Like, everyone's like, well, just make an option for it. Well, then technically you're making just a different game. So, you know, it's kind of a weird one. So everything has to take twice as long now because they want to make everybody happy. That's always a dilemma in every video game, right?
Pretty much.
This isn't flat.
No, it's not flat. You know why it's not flat? Because Mex ruined it all.
Your mom's flat.
You know, Mex ruined it all, dude. He came up here, everything was great. Everything was smooth. No dirt was ever dropped out of a truck ever, and then Mex just ruined it. There was never one scrap of dirt ever dropped anywhere up here until he came up here. Yes. My story, I'm sticking with it.
It was my fault. I'm sorry.
Yeah, automation would be a lesser project. I definitely agree with that. Because there's many assets out there for Unreal 5 that have automation, right? That are like almost just literally copy pasta into games.
Ryu, come here. Stop. All right, we're Gucci.
Don't be praising Mex over here. What the heck, man? Traitor. Seeking water over here is a traitor, man. Now watch out for him. Ace, control your friend, dude.
What?
Say sorry for him.
Sorry. Nope,
okay.
Sorry. No,
okay, I feel better now. Appreciate it.
I'm sorry.
You say sorry for your friend right now.
Oh, powder jazz.
If I miss this truck, I'm gonna get yelled at so bad.
You just missed it.
He's gonna quit, throw their hard hats on the ground, and walk off.
I mean, somebody else wants to take over up here. I'm kind of
scripted. Hashtag scripted.
Those aren't hard hats. Those are just plastic hats that look like hard hats from the dollar store.
Yeah, we bought them from the dollar store.
Yeah,
They ain't
from the,
protecting anybody.
The toy like building kits from Lowe's.
Yeah, and even if it was, say if I had choice of what was going to get built first, I'd pick automation too because it's easier. I mean, so you see my thing? Like, I don't really have like a say whether I don't have like a. You want to get people in playing, you want to get people buying your game, you want to get people doing those things, right? And those things are important, right? So, like for me, I just want to see them succeed, right? So whatever's going to get them playing, get people playing, get people liking the game. You know, like the realism factor to the world. If we are going to be the world builders, and there's not going to be preset built worlds, you know, things. You know, what I mean, there's so many if factors, right? One great thing about following this game and playing it and talking about it, right, is there's so many. You guys know I hate to use the word potential, so yeah. All right, if we're gonna load over this thing right here for right now, guys, we need to put a dump plate in here, Grumpy. So we're not dropping dirt and it's just causing a problem. So can you put a dump area here with concrete?
No. If I could get some concrete, I'd build it.
Grumpy's we gotta jump in there and do it.
Hold on, in the wrong game.
Have a go and take it easy, right?
Take it easy, Ryu.
You're right.
See ya,
I'd like to see pre-made roads all over the map. Yeah, same here. But every time we mention that, people will start sending hate DMs.
Like I've been there while I'm out, Justin.
No, if there's pre-made roads, then I can't destroy that area. And that area, my mind is so big. Like, dude, they can put a road everywhere along the outer skirts and leave these massive, vast areas, and it wouldn't make a difference. Yeah, I think people just want to complain about that type of stuff, right? You're ruining my sandbox experience by putting in a pre-made road, rivers, and scenery that I can't
Golly,
dig
y'all heard
up.
that?
What?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know, that's the crazy thing, right? What's up, Big Kev? Yeah, that's the weird thing, right?
What is going on over here?
All right.
And then put the floors under there if you can too, so when we drop it, it doesn't reform underneath the truck. That we want to keep fixing that.
Down up there, Doc, because all you do is run down below the edge.
Dang it.
Yeah,
Beavis.
sure, I can get you right over here.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Sorry, Dub.
Not me, I complain to live. Like I said, I don't really have a preferred way. It would just be, for me, I just want to see it done different than everything else we're already bored of in the gaming industry, right? Like I don't want to see it dull as farm sim productions, right? But I don't want to see it go all over to Satisfactory either, you know? Some happy, nice middle ground would be kind of, guess what I'm saying. Gonna dig a little bit out, and he's gonna put a little bit in there, and then we're gonna build a little area for these guys to park here on the side, and then that way they can just back up real quick, and they don't have to keep dumping dirt everywhere. And then we'll start bringing some loaders up. We'll bring another loader up here, and then we'll bring a couple more trucks up here to load. So that way we can start ripping this off and stripping over here, because this area is where we should be working, but there's just not enough room up here. It's too dangerous, right? So. And we have a lot of material to move up here. It is a lot. I just realized I've been watching for 3 hours. Well, hey, I appreciate you being here, man. Hope you're having a good time. Sorry, we sound a little hostile today. We actually 100% aren't. Just us on a good day.
Sometimes I am hostile.
You been extra hostile today, Grumpy?
Yeah, speak for yourself, Split.
Extra
Some of
players
us are
makes me
hostile.
Oh, so you guys are purposely trying to be hostile today?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean that's all right. I mean,
until you dumped all that dirt.
I could hear your frustration and anger come out of you. I could hear that moment you turned to the dark side, you know? The literal sound of someone turning to the dark side.
I can have a dark side if you want me to.
Gonna have to catch you guys later on. It's bedtime for me.
Hey, take it easy,
Take
Spence.
it easy, Spence. Good to see you.
Alright, Spence.
Later, Spence.
Have a good one.
Yes,
For the younger viewers, I said bye.
How dare you?
Said bye.
I said bye. I said have a good one.
Oh my goodness.
Toxic.
I know.
Oh man, dude.
Oh my word.
Alright, let's see how that trucks out for the trucks up there.
Oh my goodness.
This should be alright. Should get the job done anyway. Well, they're not. So like they're gonna pull through, Doc. So we don't unless we need the front of it done, do we? Now you're
we're
pulling
good.
it out from the wall. What
Damn
are
it.
you doing, dude?
No,
Doc just wants to slap everything with his shovel right now. Go ahead and pull up, Kiz. Cook an apple watching? That's pretty normal around here. We're pretty boring.
Good background sound.
There you go. This will work.
Yeah.
Don't run the roller up close next to things. All it does is run it down. And I'm trying to build ramps for the trucks. Come on, guys.
Grumpy's about to have a coronary, dude.
Jesus.
Nobody's listening at all. Grumpy's about to rage.
From the wall face.
This mine is so unorganized compared to other mine. How dare.
Alright, give her a shot.
I'm about to push you guys in the salt mine down there and see how you guys act.
Oh.
Alright, pull it up. Let's go.
Kizzy.
Kizzy, put down the pipe. Let's go.
Pitter patter.
I think he's AFK. Time for the grumpy song? Maybe. Maybe. It might be. It
Hope you're waiting for a spot.
it might be time for the grumpy song.
No, I'm just sitting here.
I
I'm
need
staring
you
at the
down here.
wall.
You
Please.
guys are so unmotivated today.
There's Kizzy. Alright. Now we're rolling.
Yes. And I need a truck. It's okay, I'll dump it on the road instead.
Sorry about that.
Y'all good?
This hill is crazy steep.
Oh, come on.
Let's see here. Oh, I can get you down here if you're looking for something to do.
I'm on my way.
Thank you. Give you a cookie.
Man, can we get some safety rails on that thing? Woo! That's scary.
You're supposed to fall off.
Right?
me
Yeah,
guess.
that's the fun part. Come on
Let me
now.
get so demanding.
Oh.
Demanding
Hold on, guys. We
is.
don't need Busha showing up again.
You're just acting like a proper operator.
Here, I'll give you something nice that will keep you from running over the edge.
Yeah, I don't want to look for an edge. Come on, man.
What? These don't. I thought these stamped on the edge. I guess not.
Probably not.
No.
Just stand there. I'll use your head.
That'll work.
Oh, come on. Seriously? That's not going to stop me from going over. What are you doing right now? What the? You guys are horrible today.
I'm helping you. What you wanted.
I'm going to dig a hole right now. I'm going to nosedive this thing to hell.
Do it.
Oh, yeah, I got some barriers. Hold on.
You guys just trolling me today? Is that what's going on?
A little bit.
You guys,
No.
you guys, come on, man.
Never.
What? Us?
You're talking
Trolling?
about
No.
Oh, someone's joining. Yep.
Yeah, it's wild.
What you up to, Dopey?
Are you happy?
You sound like you're dying on the inside. Yeah, that's better. Thank you.
Alright, hide your front loaders. King's coming in.
Uh-oh.
Everyone jump into front loaders and excavators. Hurry.
Run, Forrest, run.
Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your front loaders.
That's what we had to do with David.
Oh.
Whose truck is this that's in here over by Tyler?
If there were any extra loaders or anything out before David joined, we made sure they went up.
Panic.
All right, guys, we're going to start needing more trucks up here. Go ahead, Grumpy.
Split, if you ever need a loader up there, let me know. I'll come up and...
Let's go ahead and start. Yeah, you guys keep doing what you're doing down there. We'll split it up, and we're going to start tackling this up here so we can open it up, and then we can all get up here. Grumpy, if you want to start working towards the opposite direction, I'll start taking this direction this way, and then you can take the other way.
Yeah,
And we'll just kind of cycle in and out. Do we need a 2-bay dumping area right here for these trucks?
Wouldn't hurt. That was actually what I was thinking about doing. Is we should kind of ramp at either end of it. That way you can pull through.
What I was thinking is the area down there too as well. Just take that since it's really low bench right now, and turn it into a drive so they can just drive off the second thing down there.
Yeah.
If you want to go over there and start doing that, I'll work up here. If you want to cut that down, and then that way they can drive right down off the bench over here. For right now, like see this part right here.
Yeah.
So just yeah, slope this down right here, and merge it with the other road, and then we'll just do that for right now. That way the trucks we're gonna have a lot of material loaded off the side of this area, so we can use this little shallow bench here for now as an exit ramp.
Any special truck should I hop into?
Nope, just any open truck.
I'm gonna take this stuff up. I think we're good with this being taken up now. You want me to
I
leave
just
some
need to, yeah, well, yeah, as long as you have the marker area, we're good.
We're just seeing if that
Yay.
time is right.
Hope he's still in.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Let's contemplate you just doing donuts.
Just bring the dozer into the green? No, that's horrible. It'll make us lag
It's a bad
real
time.
bad.
16
Oh, wait.
dosers in the green.
We do need a roller up on top of this bench up here, guys, so
Yeah, I'm coming.
we can keep it
See,
kind of
roller,
somewhat
roller,
flat.
roller. We really need like 3 people in a dozer up on the green.
No.
No.
That worked
you
out well.
don't. No.
We'll let Doc roll on that wall face real quick right there, and then I'll kind of come over here. Grumpy's going to go ahead and put that down road in. Which will give us access to the, so they have to keep pulling, doing a circle.
Now the next question: do you want me above or down below?
Down below with the other guys for right now. As long as we have like 2 or 3 truck drivers up here, because yeah, we need the other guys to be working over there, stripping the ground in front. Try on this wall face over here, Doc. The side over here on my right.
Which cardinal direction is that? Since we have a compass now.
Between me,
West.
Southwest?
I believe.
The west.
Yeah.
Right up here in front of me.
West, southwest. You know, his machine has a front and back and a right and left.
To my right, and he's like, I don't know which direction your right is. My right's your left and left's right. Yeah, all along this the front over there. It's getting a little weird. I'll have you roll that up. I wonder how bad it'd be if everybody was running a dozer. Pretty bad.
Oh my god. I don't think their server would survive. I think the game would crash constantly.
How you deal with the hoppers? Or do I have anything in my inventory that's well, I guess I could just, yeah, let me grab these. Actually, a block will work too. Anything will work. Any building material. So when you have any production piece in your hand and you drop it on the ground, you're going to see, or you place it, you're going to see, make sure you're in the snap mode. So you have to change it like this, and it changes between snap, grid, and free build. You're going to want to be in snap mode when you're working with a wash plant for the most part. And when you place a piece down, you're going to see a little front piece. As long as you click to the front of the face, it'll snap and it'll connect. It's literally it's really that simple.
They have arrows on them. You can see the arrow directions.
You just got to look at the front piece of it, though, is what it is. And it'll snap to the front of it. The place where you need it to go. All right, Ace. Yeah, it's a little confusing when you're trying to snap something in. And you're like, I don't understand where to look at. You always want to look at the piece that you're trying to snap it to right in the front. Gonna go playing some Minecraft?
Minecraft, as we used to call it.
I think that was funny how many people left the community because they literally thought that I was going to be playing that game and quitting out of war for April Fools.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Legit, people messaged me and said, I can't watch you anymore because you're playing Minecraft. You're quit, and you're not playing out of war anymore. And you're not playing out of war anymore. No, it's because I said I said I'm quitting out of war and we're going to be playing this game now. And I posted Dopey stream for Minecraft on April Fools.
Oh.
Well, technically, Minecraft is digging, by the way.
That's okay. I got a little people that got mad at me because I didn't know how to play I never played Minecraft.
I was just baffled that you had never played it.
Like, no.
Yeah.
No upsetness here. Just
Cut a
utter
line.
baffled.
I was happy to see you play. I was like, "Ooh, Minecraft." It got me back into playing it.
What if I told you I have a 3 million subscriber account Minecraft channel?
That survival Minecraft channel or whatever.
That's a lie. I heard you trying to explain to Dopey how to play Minecraft. I know it's a lie.
Oh, that's just how he explains how to play any game to me.
And who said it's my footage? I mean,
Dude, all of these guys don't use their own footage anyway.
yeah, most of them don't use their own footage, dude. They exploit the younger kids, dude. They're like, "Hey, man, we'll give you a candy bar if you make this whole Minecraft world 1,000 hours. We'll send you 5. We'll send you 10 Robux."
Might want to drop a save. We're having a windstorm outside again.
Oh.
How fast the wind going for you to classify it as a storm?
I mean, not really that bad, but
I was thinking that house was about to be blown
The,
off.
the fence is moving.
You know what the funny thing is? You guys having the windstorm, I'm having the big rain, thunderstorm moving in. So my internet might go whoopsie daisy.
So, like normal?
King, she got you on that one.
I know.
She got you on that one, bro.
Like I said, she's brutal.
Play the Grumpy song? Well, technically, we're only supposed to play it at 20 gifted, so we're not at 20 gifted yet.
Didn't we have 2 times 10 gifted
Let me look and see.
when we started?
No, we got 16. We're at 16 total gifted today. Well, actually 15, sorry. And then we had one person member up on their own, be a dirt nerd.
We're nerds.
Yeah.
When you said that, I'm starting to believe I might have to do my prime again.
Primes don't count, noob.
Yeah, but when you said that, I started to think maybe my prime is up.
I think it is, probably. A lot of you guys' stuff's up. It's okay, though. We understand.
2 days left.
Well, we're living on the edge. It is annoying that Prime doesn't resub for you, isn't that? Isn't that weird?
That's dumb.
Used to.
Kind of crazy, dude.
It did. Well, they stopped that because people would prime to somebody and they would leave it there for 5 years or whatever.
But what if I want to support 2 jiggling jugs?
I know you,
And
I
not
know
have
you
to-
do. But
I do.
What did
I
I
do.
come back to?
My matzo.
Listen, if you want to jiggle jugs, you can jiggle jugs in the kitchen while you're making juice.
Damn.
Dopey can put up a camera and send it to everyone that wants to see it.
Whoa!
Listen, I know if make money.
That's how you bring up your inventory when you hit I. It's your vehicle inventory. There, Cappy.
Player inventory. Either one, yeah.
Yeah, player inventory.
I now expect a juice making tutorial from you.
Oh gosh.
Listen.
It'll be like the scene from Dodgeball at the end with Dwight Goodman.
Oh man.
I was more thinking, you dodge. I was more thinking like just lobbing a juice jug at them.
If you dodge a ball, you dodge the car.
It was such a good movie.
You all good, man. You all good? Just try your best. I don't speak any French, so much love and appreciate you being here, man. If you understood any of that. Enjoy the ride, and somebody might translate something here once in a while. It's a little hard for me to translate on the fly.
I got my Google Translate.
Whoop, one little sideways. You putting a little dirt there? How's that ramp looking there?
You're about to get dirt.
Nice.
Take it from the other direction a little bit. Do a little slappy on it.
Dopey, I think you can empty now.
No, I know. I was just tabbed out. I was busy.
That's what. That's why I said.
Ow!
He's probably playing Schedule 1 or something like that.
No,
Don't even.
Nah.
She's translating.
Minecraft.
He's doing administration stuff.
She's
Well, he just
translating.
updated it today too.
Can I pick him up with my bucket? I'm gonna borrow pick him up and just drop him off a ledge over there. No, I'm just kidding. He's doing a good job rolling that, so it's a little easier for me to work.
I was translating for somebody. You guys can wait.
Milkshakes. What's up, guys? We have spots open, right?
It's taking my brain a while to get used to the more players.
All right.
When I have
Oh, yeah.
emptied this load, I
No,
can
we are
jump
at
off,
16.
so-
What's that?
Oh, we are.
We are at 16. It looks like.
Oh,
No,
that
nobody has
didn't
to.
work.
Nobody has to jump off. I just didn't know if we were full or
I'm
not.
out.
No, it's later too. So.
Oh, okay. No, I wasn't asking for like if anybody wanted to jump. I was just saying if you guys have to, it's not a big deal. I was just wondering. I didn't even know how many we have. I mean, the trucks are just lined up at the
Yeah.
the plant. Grumpy, we might have to build a new one, dude, if we're
Hey,
gonna keep
why
playing with
are
16.
you going backwards?
Because he has to be
Yeah.
special, always.
People are going
You're
after
messing
Bob
up the
Ross.
entire lane because you're going backwards.
I think we should ask Christian for like a 25x speed input.
Well, 8 people wouldn't
Stay
be
there, Mom.
a problem, but
No, 8 people.
King,
Back up
you gotta
quick.
move up like a little bit.
The funny thing is,
Other way.
the more powerful it gets, the more power
Forward.
you wouldn't be able to use it.
King,
for
what do you,
anything.
King? All of a sudden, when King comes into a game, it's always King. What are you doing, bro? King, are you okay over there? King, do you need a hug?
No, no, no.
Same
Oh,
as
he's gonna
the
miss.
red line.
Bro,
As long as he's not
Oh my
a
God.
butter.
bro, bro, come.
Worst dump of the day.
That's a good
That's hard when you're talking about a dump.
one. Listen, okay. His
Seems
play might be a
machine has
travesty, but that's not a nice thing to call somebody.
Dang it.
I think we're out of fuel.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's fuel in the container. Oh, I can do it. I'm already here.
Don't you honk your horn at me.
We're angry
Looks
miners
like
today, if you guys
boat.
didn't know. Welcome. After today's
Yeah.
session, we'll need therapy.
Part of the problem is that you can't see when the generators go off because the smoke keeps running if you're a client.
All I see is a backup at the plant.
Yep. Be a good time for B-roll shots.
I still can't get over the conversation earlier.
Which one? We had 40 good ones already by now.
No,
All right,
moving.
it's not very full, so it won't take long to clear out.
Robbie, we're gonna have to build a double dump bay, but just build another plant and then put the things over to the side and then put another plant row right next to it.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this many players definitely have to.
With this, yeah, we need at least 1,200, and then one's gonna have to dump in the one, the next person's gonna have to dump in the next. You have to pay attention. We need more. We need more plant power. It's too many trucks. 600's not enough. I mean, it's close to being enough, but yeah, we just need a whole nother plant. If you want to start building one now, Grumpy, I would say do it. Just work underneath of them, and then just put the hoppers in underneath, and then put the bends underneath where the coal plant is, and then just do a angle over
We just
that
want
way,
them to-
right?
So we basically just want them to pull up and have the first one, and then the second one will be behind it or whatever, right?
Actually, you know what? We do want a gap. No, we can. In case of overflow, I think they should just dump right in the middle every time. You know, and we might be able to sustain that, or Because right now we're
Yeah.
losing material, right? But if they don't dump just correctly.
Yeah, if they don't wait any.
So if they don't dump correctly, we lose. So what I'm thinking is down here. Down here, Grumpy. Just put another double right next to it. And then underneath the plant system over here, do a bend and then go over.
Break it over to the side, yeah.
Yeah, break it off to the side and then build another plant identical to the one we have now. Another double lane. So then that way when they come in, they can aim for the middle-ish.
Yeah.
And we'll see how that works.
One question. Instead of using that, just making like another plant like that and just have 2 trucks on it. So one in the front and one in the back.
The problem.
Yeah, what we're
That's
saying.
basically what we're saying. But the only problem is like we're trying to, because well, someone like named King literally came in and dumped right on the pavement and missed the load. So we're trying to make it the hitbox double the size, but we're gonna make it go into 2 plants. So
Okay.
because the hitboxes are a little small, we normally run our hitboxes, our hoppers a little differently, but yeah, we're trying to disperse the load out amongst the plant a little bit better. How'd you make the run light? We free placed a wall and then painted it.
A metal wall.
Yeah, a metal wall.
Because they're paintable. We don't have paintable concrete yet.
What's up, Dean? How you doing, man?
Pretty sure we can paint concrete.
Really? Wow.
Nope. Not
I've
yet.
never seen that before.
Oh, okay.
We can't paint. No, we can't paint it. Unless they just added it like literally today. Tyler's been gone for a while.
We've been waiting for it.
Don't listen to me.
Don't worry about it.
Oh
I
no!
think the trucks can start coming out this way now. That should help speed things up a little bit for you guys.
Yeah, there you go. That'll work.
Hi, Damien.
Hey, Joey.
Hey,
Hi,
Damien.
Damien.
I
How you
sent you the
doing?
password.
Just move that out of the way, Grumpy, and then get down there and just use the conveyors if you need to, the old conveyors to build it.
Yeah.
So we can get it up running, because these guys are bottlenecking at the plant bad. We just don't have enough throughput for this many players. For 8 players, it would have been completely fine.
Yeah.
And the further we get away from the plant, the better as well too, right? So
Yeah, distance will help.
Bumpies.
yeah, but since we have 16 players this close to the plant, it's brutal. We are just smashing material into this thing. So Grumpy's gonna fix it, and he's gonna put another 2 lanes in, so that'll put us up to 1,200. And that should be
Nope.
that should be adequate. So the tutorial video, any of you guys watch it? Yeah, no, yeah.
I
Not
did.
yet.
I watched Power.
Help.
Was it enough for a basic tutorial guide for you guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
I spent most of my morning trying to rebuild one of my plants, and then my brain hurt, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll wait."
At the current moment, no, we can't get past it.
No, currently we can't get past 16. The devs were aware of it. We did our report yesterday, but they would have to look into it. But it's not a priority because this is a secondary thing that we're doing, that we're testing, just to kind of see how the game could handle this many people over a long duration period test. Because we play with people from all over the world. So if we can handle running 16 and then we can report it all, it might get raised up for all of you guys to 16 as well too. But they'd have to write up disclaimers and things like that, you know, so we're just doing the initial testing way ahead of time. It'd be nice, but I don't want to rush them. You know, I don't want to rush them.
Yeah, no, rushing them, not good.
You want to see how Grumpy adds 2 more lanes? I guess I could go to Grumpy Cam. You guys want to see Grumpy do it?
Yeah.
Grumpy, you have your thing hidden, right?
No.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh.
You don't have it activated?
No. Well, I don't have it activated. I don't believe. Let me double check.
Oh, hold on. Damn it. Okay. Let me know if you have it activated.
I do not have it activated.
Okay, so you're safe?
But in that case, I'll need some conveyors from you.
Oh. Yeah, 1 second. On my way. I mean, can you give? I think I just have I have 3 on me. Can that work? If not, I can hide my screen and go to your screen and then give you them.
Yeah, that's fine.
You
You want to
three's
give me a
good?
few more, it'd probably be helpful.
Okay.
But 3 will do. I'll make 3.
3's fine? All right.
I'll
Yeah.
make it.
You know what I wish I could do? I wish I could just go up to you and hit E and and hand them to you. Right? Like,
Yeah, that'd be nice, like a trade.
Put them up
and
here
then,
on the concrete.
no, hold on. Stand still. You know what would have been a great April Fool's if we got a player inventory and I could walk up behind him. Hey, stop turning around, man, and put it in his butt.
Huh?
Throw it on the
Now,
ground.
prison wallet. Do what?
Here you
Get
go.
on
There's
my prison wallet.
Here, there's get on my hopper wallet. Get out of here. All right, they're in the bin. And I'm gonna put you on Grumpy Cam. All right, you guys can watch Grumpy. You guys can watch what Grumpy's doing building the second plant there. He's just pretty much gonna build it identical. So, Grumpy Cam. Oh, do you guys want Grumpy's music, or do you guys want me to turn it off? If you want me to turn off the Grumpy's background music, I can turn that off too. It just plays on a loop.
Fine.
I think the hot water is probably cold by.
Probably. You want me to go get the coffee down and turn it back on, or do you want to order some energy drinks, or?
Or is you listen to some Mozart?
If you want to.
Do that first thing about my truck. Oh, I don't got nobody honking at me.
Meet me. Wild to go? What's up? Oh yeah, no, we got a while to go. You good over there, let me see?
Yeah, I'm glad you helped out you guys, honestly.
You can pull next to me, Kizzy.
But Kizzy, what do you play? You play Warzone? What do you play, man? What are you playing in Call of Duty?
Take little Debbie's out of your mouth, Kizzy.
Don't remind me that we don't have Little Debbie anymore.
That's always what he's eating. He's always got like a stack of little Debbie's.
Swiss rolls? What's he got?
I know for a fact that's what he's stuffing his face with right now.
Come on over, Kizzy. We got you over here.
Nah, Twinkies are the best.
Where do you want me at? At Ace?
I was just wondering. I was just wondering what Call of Duty you play.
I'm already coming.
I'm not.
What do you mean you're not? You're on the goodness
No,
gracious.
I'm parking my truck. I am done right now. I'm gonna go look at a tree and I'm gonna run away from you guys and.
Why?
Screw you guys. I'm out of here.
You guys, I'm going home.
Yup.
You guys are weird.
Oh. Yeah. Yes, I am.
I don't even know what's going on. I'm just digging over here. Don't
worry about it.
This is happening.
This is what happens when you get 16 weirdos in the chat at one time.
When you get 16 dirt nerds in a room,
All right, can we go back to 5 players?
stuff gets weird.
Oh, I got nothing else to do, man. I don't want to go pack.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
going on
like-
that trip.
so far, more than 8 players is annoying.
It's been
I
fun.
talked to
We need
so
two separate
many
minds.
Too much. So many more people. It's stupid. Which
Can you
brings
imagine?
more stupidity.
50
More
people.
Oh, yeah, no.
Correct tears.
No.
And
I just want to see.
Right.
I just want to see if we can get up to 32, and if the game's stable
Yeah,
at 32.
that would be fun.
I think 32 would be fine. I don't think we really need to go any more than that. But
Yeah, no.
I do want to see 50 dozers dozing in green to see what happens.
Yeah.
Crashes the entire game.
Well, how does 16 even do?
I don't know. We'll have to test that one of these days.
Uh-oh.
Watch
That
when we
many
do.
One hurts
dozers.
the universe.
Watch when I do signups for that, and no one's gonna show up.
I will.
We'll
I
just
will
show
sign up
all
for that.
one of these days.
People
And,
I value my computer too much. I'm not signing up for that.
Well,
The other thing is, you need to see who all has what computer.
Nah.
well, I just got off work, so I guess I'll be here always.
You're gonna find me waiting and Grumpy hiding in a separate channel playing something else.
I think my
Antisocial.
laptop can handle like 50 bulldozers. Those are degrees then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Grumpy's using one of the old hoppers that has the ability to delete material. That's what he's using to clear out that area quickly. You can also use Draymite if you want to. It's also another way of doing it.
He's doing it the smart way.
Yeah, I know. You guys see how people were like DMing people and making fun of people and calling them like garbage players because they were using hoppers to do like
Yeah.
make things?
Oh,
It's like,
yeah,
bro,
I saw that.
it's like, bro, why are you gonna? I mean, I make jokes about it, but I'm never gonna DM somebody and like harass them.
I know.
That's wild.
I think it's.
It's because
for
they
me,
didn't
it's-
think of it first.
For me, it would be
Right.
silly to do a big section with hoppers to a degree on a digging game, unless unless you're just fun building or whatever. Then it makes
Yeah,
sense.
but would you DM somebody and harass them because of
No,
it?
Heck no.
Yeah, exactly my point.
Who cares what somebody does on their save?
Exactly. Who cares?
alone.
It's not your game. Why are you getting all pissy?
Even if you wanted to do a hopper and do the whole thing with hoppers and make a really cool looking map, who cares?
Yeah.
Now, if you were going around saying that you dug it all out by hand and dug it all out legitimately, but really you just used hoppers, I could see somebody saying, nah, bro, you clearly use hoppers, right? Like, I could see that, but then still, even then, DMing them, being weird about it, that's kind of weird. That's some weirdo stuff right there.
Alrighty, folks. Well, I should probably go get packed up and stuff. I gotta be up at 3 tomorrow. So.
Yeah, bro, enjoy your trip, man, and be safe out there, buddy.
Yeah,
Enjoy your
fun,
trip, though, man.
Later, Ace.
We'll do. I'll send you guys some
Later, Ace.
pictures, but thanks for having me. That was fun. Take
Yeah,
it
yeah,
easy,
bro.
y'all. See you soon.
Have a good one, Ace.
You too.
Say bye.
Bye. Oh, yeah. Said bye. Said sorry.
Forgot to say bye. I can't believe you forgot to say bye.
Alright, see y'all.
It's like the new version of saying Roger.
Roger, Roger.
Or said hi.
George.
We need some loaders over here.
Said bye.
Said bye.
bye.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it's just because we dug a big pit out without using any weird digging techniques or digging stuff like that doesn't mean everybody has to, or we think less of people. Like I was saying, I found it really weird. I did find it weird that people were harassing people for it. It's like, wow, really? Like, I'll make a joke here and there about people that drive on belts and things like that and do all the meme mining. I'll make a joke about it, but it's like, I don't mean anything by it, right? Like, but getting, throwing personal insults and DMing hate DMs and stuff is like, wow, okay. Not crazy. You clearly need to get off the computer, if you're doing stuff like that.
Go touch some grass. It's not gonna hurt.
Uninstall all
Might
games
smell
and all
good.
communications on the internet and go back to just chilling for a little while so you can figure out how to behave.
Right.
Right.
Something
Yeah.
big, huh?
Doc, I did that today. I touched grass.
You touched some grass today?
Yeah.
Did it hurt? Was it painful?
Nah, actually, I walked out there barefooted.
Nice.
Plot twist, he's allergic to grass.
Hey, some people
Yeah, I mean,
are.
if that's the way you want to
Got
dig,
vibes.
Harry, more power to you, right? Like, if that's what makes the game fun for you and you like that, then heck yeah. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to continue to do it anymore because I don't think you have access to those hoppers. So
Yeah,
I
true.
don't know if they're going to give you something to replace that style or not. Maybe they could just
Y'all
give.
talking about
I mean, it would be nice. Like I've been saying for the last almost 2 years that Christian and those guys should add like a bigger version of that, so that way you can do bigger chunks at a time, almost like developer tools for everybody that may not. So we're talking about unrealistic things, right? Well, then why not give people more abilities like that, right? Right, bigger ones. So that way, if they do want to decorate a map and they don't want to take 5,000 years, they have that ability too, right? Because, you know, not everyone's going to be a purist, like you guys are saying with the automation or this or that. So I don't see any harm in them adding big blocks that just delete material in like a perfect lines and things like that, and you can snap them in and just delete material.
That would be one reason why they'd want to make like a creative mode where you can just build and delete stuff.
Do you have to use both double conveyors on the double hoppers? Connect only one? I think it spills out the front if you don't have them both connected, right, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it spills out. So you on the double, you need to use doubles. You do need to connect 2 plants.
just merge the double hopper into one conveyor and watch what happens.
Watch, you'll lose a whole bunch of material.
Yep.
It's exactly what happened.
Yep. You can just use a single with a. You can just use a single with a 10x.
Were y'all talking about tunnel digging with hoppers?
Yep.
I was checking on my kittens, so I missed a whole bunch.
Just in general, some people were getting really upset and DMing people, causing problems about it. We just thought it was all stupid. Like, it's like, play how you want to play, right? Like,
better go deeper this way.
Like, if I'm going to do something creatively, I don't want to spend time digging it out. I just want to get in and build what I have to build and then showcase it, right? I don't have to spend an extra 200-300 hours. Right?
You never
Like,
know. They do end up releasing like the mod stuff. One of the first things that comes out could be like a developer tools, like in Farm Sim.
depends on what the developers are actually going to let people do, right?
Oh yeah,
Just
because
because
how much access they let them have.
Just because modding's coming out doesn't mean that they're going to let you mod this, and this. It might just only be vehicles, right? So
The only thing that I wish I could have is more block variants, sort of like Empyrean. You know how they have like so many different, circle blocks, and you have corner blocks and slanted blocks.
well, you never know like what's they're going to be coming out with. I mean, we did have
I'm
a
sure
big
that should
giant
be it.
block build, but there's a lot of they got 2 new developers. Those guys are versed in 2 new things, right?
Sure, it's
So
been discussed at one point. Anybody who uses block building discusses it at some point.
it's absolutely already been. We talked about it on the Q&A.
Mm-hmm.
We talked about it numerous times on the Q&A. Almost every Q&A we've talked about being able to rotate blocks on axis and snap building and zoop building and things like that. Almost
It
every
would
Q&A
shock
it's been
you
mentioned.
How much out of the loop I am on so many things in this world.
Oh yeah. Pretty much the podcasts are just like 2 to 3 hours of just theory crafting and chatting about things that we want, and the dev can give us information that he probably doesn't want to give us at the time. He says every time we do a podcast, it ruins like a month's worth of Friday news in one shot.
Whips something out by accident.
We just suck the information out of them.
No, this last one, dude.
We totally do.
The last one was like, it was like Santa Christian came to town and just started rocking everyone's world, dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we had a blast.
My feels pretty good. I'm good, right? I'll take a little bit while you're here. There you go. I'm
We
full.
have fun when Christian comes around.
Want to edit clothing event? They said that is coming. Gear. That is in the roadmap. It's under the gear section. So apparently we'll be able to
wear purple.
Yeah, we'll be able to change our gear around a little bit. Hopefully, so.
Get our purple gear.
Get my purple jumpsuit.
Don't know why. So
People will have their green jumpsuits because I know
you
people
realize
won't
you
have
didn't make it
green.
wide enough.
You didn't realize you didn't make it wide enough. Rip.
Am I not supposed to dump right now?
That's what
Can we
she said.
can we get 17 people? No.
No, you can dump. Go ahead.
We're stuck by engine at 16, but we're not. This is not a priority test for the development team right now. So this is if they have the time and they can look into it, they'll see if they can raise it up higher. So we're still giving data and we're still logging and we're still watching and we're still testing live with all you guys right now to see if we can eventually just get them to raise it up to 16 for everybody. But it would be nice to see if we could handle 30 or, you know, what can we really do? I mean, how much can we really go? Like, can we do 32? Can we do, you know, what do we got?
I think would be great.
So right now you guys are watching
As long as
Grumpy
only-
build the new addition to the plant to handle more throughput because we're only running 600 at the moment. And with 16 players, we need more.
You know, 32 line up would be awesome to see.
I mean,
Oh.
16 is crazy right now.
I know when this mine gets opened up, we're gonna need a really good loader operator, and we're gonna need 3 8,000s, and we're gonna be filling trucks. Like if they're in a row and we're loading from the top, and we have our fastest excavator operators, we will fill 15 to 20 trucks, no problem. With a 5-minute load time, it'll just be like a buzz saw of ground getting cut up, and it'll be insane. It'll be completely insane. We could handle 40 if the haul trucks don't add any issues. That would be. Imagine if we were running the old pit, and we had that many trucks on the thing. It would look insane.
Yeah.
I mean, what a marketing tool on a claim like that, as well as having that many
Yeah, that would definitely
players.
have to.
That would
Yeah,
definitely get some attention.
Yeah, Christian would be like, yeah, we need that footage for the next big video. People would be like, what? Yeah.
We'll have to build 4 plants then. Well, that or they're gonna have to give us 20x belt speeds. It's. I mean, that's the problem that we had. I'll say it. That's one reason why the patch got delayed a week is because when we did all the math and how much we could run, we were like, well, wait a minute. We can't play with more than 3 players, dude. We'll max out the wash plants, dude.
Mm-hmm.
End game players would have been screwed. No end game players would have been able to play if they would have released it, so it had to be held back.
Oh, we would be able to play, but you'd have to build crazy plants.
Yeah, the
Even
plants would
bigger than
be.
the last
Yeah. The plants would be absolutely insane. How big they'd have to be, and that's what they're trying to fight. I think they're trying to fight it. Right? They're trying to keep the plant size down so it doesn't get just grotesquely weird for, and also performance reasons too, right? Light speed belts.
Nice divot.
Yeah.
Nice
I was
divot.
going uphill. Smack it with a hammer.
Uh-huh.
Or the slappy. Your favorite thing over there.
I think this is gonna be a.
I'm going uphill right now. All right, guys, I'm going up a hill. Grade wise.
Yeah. Deal yard.
Either they. I mean, would be a really good scheme. Would go up to 10x, and then it caps out, and then we go up to 2 or 4 meter wide belts, and 4 meter wide
Oh, that would be
productions, and then
nice.
that goes up to 10. And then if you need more than that, we could go, 6 meter wide belts, and then that would go up to 10. And I don't think there'd be anything they could build in this game that'd be able to be needed more than that, to be honest. I mean, even a 288 would use like a 6 meter wide belt with that type of production setup, and I think we'd be fine with that. Like I said, how awesome would that be if we had a 6 meter wide belt plant production setup? Using like a big, gigantic building, coal-powered plant, and you got to go out and mine coal. That would be epic, man.
That would be cool. That would be really cool. But we're gonna get dirt.
Can I put turbos on that belt?
Yeah.
Can I pet that dog? And I pet that dog.
Don't even get me started.
Dude, I love that clip, man. And I pet that dog. Oh, no.
My name's
It's almost as good as I like turtles.
I like turtles.
Turtle, turtle.
Isn't it funny the original clip has anything to do with that little girl trying to pet a bear? Right? It's not even the original clip, and they put it to that little girl trying to pet that bear. What's Grumpy making? Grumpy is making the new addition to the plant because we have to get more production out of it. We can't go past 300, so we need 1,200 meters per second to handle the amount of players that we can put in here. Can you slap that edge back there? Yeah, just give that edge a slap because it's like overhanging anyway, so you might as well slap it down. Round it off there.
Sometimes I do really stupid stuff.
I wonder what you're doing over there.
Yeah.
I'm just watching my second dish screen over here.
Oh, so now the problem
If that
is-
grumpy music gets too annoying, I can turn the music off for you guys if it is.
I don't know what I was thinking.
You weren't thinking. That was the problem, probably.
Obviously.
Obvious.
I'm not thinking now either because I'm good. I'll fix it. I can do it. Go on down, baby.
I'm watching you and I'm almost
Thinking
driving
how
off
to
the
connect
edge.
the belts.
Whoa. I'm watching Grumpy and I just drove off the edge. I almost just ended up in Damien's truck, man.
Oh, that's not a good thing.
Well,
The chat missed it because I have him on Grumpy View right now.
Well, at least you had a bride to enjoy.
Oh, you just getting the width before you do the hoppers?
yeah, well, yeah, I'm gonna basically get the plant built and then put the hoppers in last. That way, it won't screw people too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, you that's my thing with that George. My name is George.
Nah, it's my pet lizard name is George. That song had a pet lizard named George. Yeah, whatever that
He
song
was
is.
nice, but he made me very bored.
He made me very bored.
So I gave
Yep.
him to my mom. She loves him very much.
The fact that you memorized that already is a testament
How
to
many
how
times-
old you are, or I don't know.
All the video
Well, even I
reminds me
have it
of is
memorized sometimes.
What
old
the?
school E-Bombs World and Newgrounds and stuff.
Oh my god.
Badger,
That's
badger,
scary.
badger, badger, badger,
Shut
badger,
the-
badger, mushroom, mushroom. Milk and cereal, milk and cereal.
Man, that's some old stuff there.
That's some nostalgia
I
right
don't
there.
even know what it means. I'm about to rage.
I don't even know what it exactly was the point of it back then. That was like the peanut butter
Exactly
jelly
what-
time song, dude, bro. No,
Peanut
I remember
butter, jelly top, peanut butter.
I need
stop it! I'm already gonna rage already. I don't even know why I mentioned it.
Oh, it's bad. That made me snort laugh.
Good.
Lucy didn't shark laugh. That's that'd be dangerous.
Oh,
That's probably coming next.
Man, it's warm in here. Woo! Warm out today. Yeah, we are having a pretty good little windstorm outside. What you got going on in there, Dobie? Waiting for the order coming. Awesome. Yeah.
It's
What else did you get from the dollar
63. It's 63 degrees here, and it feels like a sun hit you.
If you say, "Have you heard the word?" and you start singing the damn bird song from
Bird.
the bird's the word.
Go to the word.
Nope.
Have you heard?
If I knew you wouldn't kick me, I would totally play that song right now.
Oh no.
Is Dopey digging a hole just for fun?
What do you mean?
Probably.
Yeah,
Troll.
probably.
What do you mean? What's Dopey doing?
Dopey has a big hole going.
Are you digging a hole?
She must reach.
Oh, she
China.
said she just doesn't want to be near you guys. You smell.
Oh, because of the.
Oh, it's like that.
I've run out of fuel.
I think it's worse than Baby Shark. I'm not talking about that conversation we had the other day before stream. Just go watch Gabriel Iglesias' Netflix joke about Baby Shark. Any openings in the game right now? I don't know. I don't know these things. Don't ask me. I never, you know me, I never know. Is that the point of the game, digging a hole? Sometimes. I think sometimes the point of digging the hole is to put people in it. But then we never put anybody in it, we just dig another hole.
Yep, we raced out of it.
Yeah, that's true. We dig a hole just to make a raceway.
And the really smart thing is if I did make this far in Hoover. And I'll stop right there.
So, yeah. I think Grumpy needs a day off.
Let me make sure. We'll move it down a little more just to make sure you have plenty of room. Need to move it down one more. No, that'll be alright.
No, it was stuck in my head all night. You have enough room over there?
Yeah, that'll be alright. I was a little worried about how tight it was going to be this next one. I think it'll be good. Be at least a couple blocks away. So.
There was, what was it? There was an old cartoon that was with a bell that was like the file thing. I can't remember it. Was
Smokey the Bear?
Bobo. No, it was Bobo.
Yogi Bear.
Yogi Bear?
Yogi Bear.
Yeah.
Yogi
Yeah.
Bear.
Oh, Yogi.
Hey,
Good
boo
times.
boo. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Bad Touch. How you doing, man?
Annual.
Thanks, safety bench.
Maybe we'll test it.
Happened over there? What?
Looks excessive with some explosives, but it's alright.
Oops.
the boom has been neutralized.
Nobody saw it.
Low at the loader? What are you talking about? A long way to go.
I go smacking too close to the wall like a dummy.
Fatal aired. Loving the new update, man. King, don't roll that, bro. Why are you rolling my edge, man? You're just blowing the edge out. Bro. King, fundamentals, dog. Holy cow, man. How long you been playing this game, dude? I just got an edge on it, and then King comes over here and rolls the edge out and blows it out, bro.
He's sliding for me. He's not even like roll. The wheels aren't even rolling. He's sliding.
Did no one tell you never to go close to the edge of the wall face?
Only about every stream.
Come on, man.
And he does it anyway.
King doesn't like to listen. I think he's doing it on purpose. I think he's a troll. He's trolling us.
Probably.
I'll be back in 5.
Cool. Yeah.
Someone
Yeah.
vote. I'll move that crap out of the way. Oh, come on. I'm gonna park the truck in the wrong spot. Right in front of everyone.
That was definitely a tight fit.
Whoa.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, it shouldn't be like that. Either someone DC'd or they just don't know how to park their vehicle. Oh.
Who was it that
Never mind.
just talked? Somebody talked that was really loud. Who just talked within the last like 40 seconds in Discord?
That might have been me.
Okay. Who was that? Wild, I think it was. Try again, speaking again.
Yes, Wild. It was Wild.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, I'll turn you down. I just got to find out who it was. Go ahead and say something again.
Test.
All right, there you go. You good?
Fail.
There you go. I just had to adjust your mic real quick. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I'm on a headset, so that's probably why it's loud.
Ah, you're all good. I think my Discord just had you up a little higher than it should have. No big deal. Yeah, make sure you guys send in the crash reports. Every crash report helps. That way they can go through the log of crash reports and figure out what it is, find those error codes, and then they can patch them in and get them fixed.
Only you can help make the game better by reporting those bugs.
Yes. Why do we have so many people up here? What are you guys doing?
They're trying to take my job.
Mandatory.
Wind up over there.
Go dig over there.
Yeah, go dig over there, guys. What are you doing over here?
I have this under control.
Why is like a mandatory? It's like a union break or something going on?
I'm currently watching Grumpy because I want to see how he's doing this.
Well, come to his battle when I was driving up there. I thought Grumpy was inside the trouble like a hamster wheel.
Yeah, I only need 2 truck drivers over here, maybe even just one. It takes me so long, and I gotta move this roller. It's in the way. Rick, do you want to take over doing this over here, bud? What I'm doing?
You scared, Rick? He ran away from you.
You scared?
Like, I honestly don't even know where anything's in the menus, and like I've been doing this solidly for the last 20 days. You think
It's because your brain don't work anymore because you've been doing it solid for the last 20 days.
Yeah.
Your brain's fried.
Looks like goats on a mountain over here.
Oh, like weird, like creepy crows just sitting there staring at us while we work. Weird.
I'm learning.
You mind going my little bunny hop there, Tyler?
that was good.
I was scared.
That was good, Nick.
I was like, I ain't trying to piggyback you.
Not the first time he's putting the loader in the back of a dump truck. Won't be the last. I don't know how many times we've put excavators in dump trucks in CD5. That was fun.
Well, that's how you did it. You gotta put the excavator in the back, and you gotta pullable dump box.
You sure you want to hire Grumpy? This plant should have been done by now.
Grumpy.
See how many times? You see how many times that he's opened that menu up, dude? We call that as menu blindness when you've looked at it too many times in a month.
Try not to.
158 likes. You guys are badasses, man. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Not as much as yesterday though. There was more likes yesterday, so sorry. A little less
I
love
wonder
today.
how long it'd take you to build a split.
Would have been done by now. Just saying. Master speed.
Well,
You guys forget who learned everything. Who, you know? Come on.
Who learned everything? Who learned everything?
Yeah, who learned it? Who you guys learned it from? Y'all didn't know how to play the game if it wasn't for me beginning, so deal with it.
I learned it.
I learned you did it good. What's up, Darth? That's right. You wouldn't know nothing. Just because I made Grumpy build everything now, it just doesn't mean I don't know anything anymore. Jeez.
Wasn't there also like 400 people in the stream yesterday too?
Oh yeah, I'm just messing with you guys. Yeah, there's like 400 and something people watching. I think in total it was like 450. Pretty crazy.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, just a little bit, you know.
Patch launch day.
Yeah, yeah.
No one knows what to do with this new stuff.
Nah. Rick, did you want to? Did you want to take over here, Rick, and work on this this bench? Joke's on you. Even if I help you, still don't know anything. Then I can't help you because I think I do a pretty good job at explaining things to a tater tot.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
If you can't follow my tutorials, you're probably lost then forever, dude. Here, Rick. Open this. Yeah, just keep it. Don't go any higher than 10 meters. So our rule on the side is we can't go more higher than 10 on our cut walls. So if we're up to 10, then that way we just gotta push in and we gotta go back up. Then we gotta get up on the top. So let's do a marker here. 1, will be 4, 6, 8.
Hey, Grumpy, got some fireworks going on over here?
10.
Over here.
Ooh, we're getting close. Yeah, we're good all the way along that ridge, Rick, to take all that right there. So you can take a whole nother strip here, Rick, off this. Yeah, you're going to take a whole nother strip off of that. Just try to keep it roughly this level. Yo, hope everyone's doing good today. And this can literally be cut out all the way along here, Rick, too, as well. Either you can take the double or you can just cut all the way along this front wall. Until you can't cut no more. I'm trying to say how much you love the new update. Yeah, man, it's been good. Like it's been a good update. Devs did a great job getting it ready for launch, and all the testers making sure that we're not fatal. Well, there's always gonna be some fatal errors because that can come down to components and old saves and things like that, right? So it could be a lot of little discrepancies here and there. But those things generally get fixed pretty quick lately on this game, so you don't have to wait 6 months for the devs to do anything. Like most video games, it's like 6 months to a year before they can put a patch out nowadays, right? You guys are watching Grumpy right now, so I keep forgetting that. I have you guys on Grumpy Cam. Can you do one favor for me?
Ghost
Can you
Roller
open up
just
the?
launched itself.
Yeah, it's way hot in here. It's actually really warm in my office right now.
I was just thinking that too. By the time I stopped playing yesterday, I had to open my door, open my windows.
Thank you. I reverted back to the old version of the update. It was unplayable. Was unplayable. What were you having issues with?
But I've interlocked our coal plant, our coal upper.
Oh, interlocking coal. Nice.
Really?
Sorry.
Sorry.
No.
I couldn't
Really?
resist.
Really?
Couldn't resist.
Really?
I don't know.
That's a genius idea. Really? Oh, thank you. Hold the drink.
You should have had Snickers. You would have thought about it sooner.
And I did. The very first time the game opened up, interlocking plant.
What if you don't watch me build a plane?
Huh?
I'm just doing some really crazy stuff. Being silly.
What do you want?
I can do about 5 more truckloads that I have to get off because those storms are creeping.
Well, hopefully you don't get no tornadoes or anything, bro.
Well, this is the third storm out of the week.
Save that for tomorrow morning.
Alright, I'm calling it. You guys have fun.
Yeah, take it easy, Doc.
Alright. Alright.
It is. No, it's really warm in this office in here.
All right, it was nice playing with you guys. I gotta head out.
Alrighty.
I'll catch you all tomorrow, or maybe later, a little bit later tonight too. Who knows? You guys have a great day for now.
Yeah, have fun,
Take it easy,
be
man.
safe, all that fun stuff.
Have a good one.
Whoever that was, take it easy.
It was wild.
Take it however I can get it.
So many new so many new faces, so many new voices.
Yeah, he just got vetted this morning, so.
Yeah, I'll be around more. And this is actually, I'm actually enjoying playing with you guys like this. Is actually quite fun.
Heck yeah, man. Lots of work.
Unpaid abusive work.
Hey now.
You're getting experience. That is your pay.
Just a little bit of love in
You get
there.
paid bananas eventually. Just not on this mine.
If you want attempted murder,
Hey.
I want cookies.
Don't make the bosses mad.
How many bananas you willing to pay me?
For you, King, none.
We know you could take 4 bananas, King. Easy.
In fact, you should be paying us bananas.
Exactly.
Yeah. You should be paying us bananas.
For many holes we had to fix of yours, you owe me bananas.
Rick over here on his hotel Wi-Fi, bro. He's trying.
With no headset.
He's trying, bro. I enjoy I respect it.
What? I can't help that Bucky the Beaver Trump made it mess up that wall face.
Sure, you could.
You were the beaver, weren't you?
You could have just not gone in. Okay, blood's coming in.
Just eating potato chips while Grumpy builds the plant.
Ooh, what kind of potato chips?
Kettle cooked original.
They're good. My favorite has to be mesquite barbecue or salt and vinegar.
Ew, salt and vinegar?
Ew.
Nah, you like, don't say ew. You eat salt and vinegar all the time.
Ew.
Comes and goes.
I used to have a buddy that would only pour more salt on those.
Oh, bro, interlocking. Love it. Dang.
It's all about that single file.
My fault.
Sorry, Happy. Sorry, Happy.
No, I'm not looking where I'm going.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just inspecting the work.
They'll come in over here someplace. All right.
See how everything's going.
Every time I see the silos over there, I think I'm playing Farm
You're good
Sim
if you're
for a
full,
split
Kizzy.
second.
Farm
I knew I
sim
should've made
silos.
this water. I
Yeah.
knew I should have made water. That's what I get for trying to be a cheapskate.
Could have done it real the right way. Would have been done. No, just kidding.
Pretty much. I just had to be. If I went this way, I had to be careful
had
that
it,
I
you
didn't. I didn't cut out the where they're driving at the moment.
Yeah. Feel ya, feel ya. Gotcha.
I want to run the power underground and deal with it.
Okay, I'm gonna head out because the storm's right around the corner for me. It's like bad.
Yeah, there was a new update today. Another one. There was a one here a couple hours ago.
What's right above? Steve?
Okay, everyone have a good
Thank you,
see
King.
day.
Okay.
Okay.
Be safe, bro.
I see you tomorrow if you up and going.
Yeah, yeah.
If I pop in. But see you.
Yep.
That's what King's problem is. He's always got distraction in the background.
Sounded like a LAN party going on.
I know, right? What's up, Bob?
I miss LAN parties. Halo 2 days. Halo 1.
I don't. Do you remember the power bill from those?
Yo, I was in middle and high school. I didn't care. My parents paid that.
I remember back in the days when the only place you had a network was at work. You were lucky to find some people who would play games with you at work at lunchtime.
Yes, it is very true. I remember the very, very. Oh, I still have dial-up nightmares sometimes.
You're that old.
1 month free of AOL, just stockpiling the CDs.
Get off the phone. You have mail.
The problem, Dunstan, is when you have old stuff that they're trying to phase out, it's gonna have a problem, and you're gonna have to get in there and delete it. I know it sucks, but it's just when you're trying to upgrade the game, and you're trying to move other stuff. Eventually, you got to get rid of that old stuff, and leaving it around for forever just bloats the game out. So, you know, it is a bummer. I know a lot of people are a little upset that they have to delete all their wash plants and stuff and build new, but you know, with new stuff that runs faster and bigger and better, it's good to get in there and change it up a little bit. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good.
I had to load up my save real quick before the update and make sure I delete a bunch of stuff because I thought it was just all going to disappear.
No. The devs try very hard to not break saves. They try very hard to not break saves.
Well, that's good.
Unless they absolutely have to. But they've never had to break the saves other than they had to break the saves when they went from the very first version of the game for the first like 4 months. Then they went into March where they had to completely redo it. So that was they've only had to do it a couple times. Your video helped a lot. The new wash plant and the new beta. Thanks, man. I'm glad I can help you, dude. Just a real quick, quick, but you know.
Mm. Oh,
Excuse me. Rebuilding the wash plant. Contemplate starting a new save. Well, it depends on how. I mean, a lot of belt players are a little upset because the inputs come in one direction. You can belt mine. It's just annoying to have to run the belts because the belts run a certain way, and you know, a lot of people. It's not a lot. It's actually a very small amount of the community that runs underground belts and they drive on top of belts and things like that. But those players are a little bit kind of hooped at the moment because well, they can't drive on top of the belts and dump, and the belts don't work that way anymore, right? So I'm not sure if they're going to change that around or not, or if they're just going to get rid of it from now on, and you're going to have to start trucking your pay and using the haul trucks with the continuous miner, or build up a belt system and dump it onto that and then fill trucks and move it. There's other ways to underground mine that you don't need that. Like, what was all that? Yeah, it was a lot for a lot of people to digest a little bit. It was a lot. That's why I was trying to make it as simple as possible, right?
Okay, you might need to turn down Dragon here.
Well, again.
Volume test 1, 2.
No, you're actually good.
Okay,
It's not bad.
Never know.
No, you're good. Not like some people come in, it's just a wall of noise, like slapping me in the face. I'm like, no, stop it. Stop it.
Yeah.
Just stop talking, please. Ah.
There's been a couple.
Yeah, we got a couple, but that's okay though. Everyone's microphone setups are different and stuff like that. As long as we can hear you and there's not like no weird screeching sound or anything like that, you know, it's all good. We don't care.
And usually your mic sounds different to me than it does to him.
Yeah.
Of course, different headsets.
Different headsets, different audios, setups, things like that, right? All right, 1 second. I have to check something, so I gotta mute my sound.
How different is?
What do you mean? Like how? Like, I think I sound way more nerdy in real life, but I don't know. Yeah. It really depends. It really depends on the microphone, right? Like, so if you have a really good microphone, it'll pick up more of your voice naturally, right? So, like Dopey's microphone, the way I have Dopey set up, doesn't sound like mine as much, but then again, it's also a different mic. So, it's I wouldn't consider my voice to be deep or anything like that. Hers is hers. I have the uwu waifu filter on. No. Oh, I'll go do a dopey test. One sec. There you go. Well, there's a difference between having a $1,000 to $1,500 setup and a $400 setup for a microphone. Big difference. Me, I use a SM7B with a full mixer and pre-lifter, cloud lifter, preamp, and stuff like that. Get old good boy. Well, I'm talking like 1,500 Canadian, I guess. So it's like $10 American, I guess. Yeah, like $10 US. Yeah, about 350. No, the SM7B is an awesome microphone. I've thoroughly enjoyed it, and the money that I was able to spend on it because of the community and stuff like that, right? So that was one thing I was like, if I'm going to talk on stream and I'm going to talk to people, I'm not going to show my, a camera. I better sound good, right? Oh, absolutely. 100%. There's nothing worse than when you watch a stream and the audio from the person is just garbage. It's makes it way worse than anything you see on the screen, right? Because then you can't even listen to it, right? If you can't even listen to it, then it's unwatchable. Like you could just blank screen right now and it wouldn't matter, right? So the audio's got to be, you got to have decent audio. If you're gonna invest into any, well, I mean, I don't know.
There's sometimes
where it's funny.
Like what? Yeah, there's one of the streamers I watch where he got good mic, and all of his chat were freaking out. They're like, we don't like your normal voice. Like, go back to your shitty, Sound Beach microphone or whatever.
Man, that's what you really sound like.
Language.
Oh shit.
Careful. Hey,
Language.
again, careful.
Jeez.
One more time, I'm removing you to the VC.
Oh, crud, blah, blah, blah.
Oh no, don't say it. Oh no. Yeah, just be mindful, guys.
Body mode.
I know it's hard to do. I know, guys. I know. It really is. It's hard for me to do as well. What's up, Slim?
That's why I got my mic muted 24/7, man.
And he still slipped up. By the way, did you ever take your timeout in the corner?
He already took his time out. Then he got lost in Narnia.
Well, because he went for his little Debbie's.
That is so true.
I knew it was.
Grumpy lost me like half an hour. Grumpy lost himself a half an hour ago, Hank. What are you even talking about?
Oh, did that gummy finally kick in?
Did you even hear? That's what the problem is. He took a broccoli gummy. Then we told him to set the plant up, dude. Oh my gosh. That
Help if you
was
don't remember.
that was stupid of me, bro.
What, let him build the plant?
You
Doing
got
a great job.
dude,
Well,
you
part of the
got
problem is I'm trying to keep these guys running with help.
you got lost in the menu for 5 minutes, dude. I swear.
Oh,
Like you got lost in the UI, dude. Like just saying, you got UI lost.
Now
It's
you're
okay.
exaggerating.
We had to send out a search party just to see what was going on.
Because I'm not.
And even they got lost.
They got that search. Then the search party got lost. No, I'll be doing an advanced tutorial video for the bigger plants for you guys too.
Who was just driving this?
I just wanted to get out the basic tutorial for you guys here first, and then
Rick DC'd again.
that way I can take a couple days off and take Dopey out to the movies and dinner and stuff like that, right? So
Eventually.
Dopey's like, she looks and she's like, so I guess we're not going to be able to do anything for the next week or so.
I'm like getting ready to take a shower to get ready to go to the movies. He's like, oh yeah, by the way, we're just going to stay home today and work. And I'm like, okay.
Like, all right.
That's okay. I saw it was coming.
Dopey knew it was coming.
I knew it was coming.
Hey, is there anybody
Loader
free to
just rolled off a cliff.
come down here and help try to smooth and level this out?
We have enough people on. There should be a bunch of people over there working. I'm just standing around, but
Go back in my hole.
oh yeah, Loader just
Who said that and where are you at?
Yeah, Rick DC'd.
yeah, Rick had a DC and
Loader kept going.
I can't dig a hole anywhere.
someone's joining in. We're gonna need a little dirt fill in there.
Stealing his spot.
No, it's not as chaotic as yesterday.
Yeah, we don't have Little Debbie's anymore. Nope. They don't. The co-seller or packer stopped selling in Canada. So we all lost all of our Little Debbie products, man. It was horrible. You should have seen all the people run out to the stores and started buying everything.
Not the snowballs.
No, it's everything, man. We can't get Swiss rolls. We can't get nothing, man.
Not even zebra cakes? Oh,
No.
I would, no.
Yo, that's where I draw the line, bro.
Yo, if I can't get
love
zebra
zebra
cakes, I am moving.
Now you just open a can of worms. I love my zebra cakes.
Dopey during the Christmas time. I got the Christmas trees during Christmas.
and it's got to be the cakes. It can't be the rolls. The rolls taste weird. It has to be the cakes.
Yeah, it has to be the cake.
We have reached 1,000 packets. Yes. All right, Rick, here you go.
Nutter butters.
Oh,
Damn,
I gotta
man.
move that.
Dude, you're gonna make Split Rage again.
I'm about ready to cry. I'm about ready to cry right now.
You're gonna cry.
I'm gonna cry. You know how hard it was to find? I'm actually kind of choked up right now.
Dude, you know how much one box of Little Debbie's is on Amazon?
Oh,
$40.
You know the world's gone to hell when you gotta buy Little Debbie's on Amazon.
For one box of 12.
Like,
Goodies.
yo, Amazon is making money, dog.
That's like $5 a Debbie.
I can't even afford to be fat anymore, bro. Like,
Okay, I keep telling myself it's for the best.
That's the cheapest Debbie you ever heard of.
You want me to send you some?
Cheapest Debbie I've ever had.
did you say that's the cheapest Debbie you've ever had?
That's what I heard the first time Bray created himself.
I don't know where you're going shopping, but hey, Justin, take it easy, man.
Where's the fuel truck hiding? Need some fuel down here.
All right.
Up on the top bench.
Loving it.
I will go get it.
You can drive over to the wash plant and refuel.
That is true.
I just refilled it.
But the further we dig, the further the wash plant gets away.
Anybody bring the fuel truck over to where all like Metro and Blood and everybody is?
I think Dopey's working on that.
Okay.
Whoever grabs that truck, can you turn off the strobe light?
No.
Anything special?
Who's using safety?
All right, chat. Okay, chat. Would you guys say a Little Debbie's Swiss roll, or would you guys say a Twinkie?
Swiss roll.
Swiss
Twinkie.
roll all day
Swiss
long.
roll. Swiss roll.
Original Twinkie.
Although I do have to get a Twinkie launcher for Teddy there for the Cubs.
Shelby wants us to get an RPG Twinkie launcher for when
Yes,
Teddy comes to Canada to visit
I'm
us.
gonna launch him straight off the plane.
It sounds like a fantastic idea, actually.
This is what we do to our viewers. That's why they're not viewers anymore after they visit us.
He's well aware I'm gonna launch Twinkies at him.
All you need is some PVC and a grill igniter.
Well, there's also like banana flavored Twinkies too.
The last viewer that visited us, he was embarrassed to ever come back to the channel and the community ever again.
That sounds like a him
Really?
problem.
For almost 2.5 years, he bragged about how much broccoli he used, and then it was literally half a broccoli stick, and he was having some problems.
In there.
I was like, what? That's just a normal day, bro. What are you talking about, man? Every day on stream, you've been bragging about it. Like, what the?
Yeah.
He didn't know what real good was.
He sat in his hotel room for 3 days, bro, before he left.
What?
What'd y'all do to him?
What?
Nothing. Maybe a 500 milligram edible, whatever. Okay, it happened. Okay, he said he was up. You game for it.
I warned him he took the challenge. Okay, he didn't have to. He chose to.
Oh, I pop 80s all the time, no problem. I'm like, go fine. Here's a 500 for you, buddy. Here you go.
Careful what you ask for.
Listen, if you tell me you can handle something, I'm gonna take your word for it. Okay?
I'm gonna start
Mom?
calling you Uncle Joey.
Well, that's why Teddy, every time I talk to him now, he's like, hey, when I come there, please do not destroy me.
You guys are now Uncle Joey to me.
Oh my gosh. You know why that's so funny to me? I've been
Bro,
in so
I'm gonna
many positions like that, yo.
I'm gonna give him
Crazy.
3 blocks, dude, before he begs for help. By the time we leave the store, when we go out of the store, I'm gonna give him 3 blocks, dude, because he's used to that CBD stuff, dude, not like the normal good stuff.
Oh.
I'm gonna give him a block and a half, dude. Then I'm gonna have to get him a wheelchair or something, dude. I'm just gonna bring a wheelchair with me.
Dude, we're gonna have to feed him.
He's not gonna be able to walk.
I'm gonna get him so obliterated by the time he gets to the restaurant that I want to see a guy from the UK rate fish and chips on like 500 milligrams worth of edibles.
He can't take it that seriously, so I'm never gonna show my face in that restaurant again.
You know we're gonna have to tip him like $100, right? Just because of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him tip him $100.
You know if
I'm not doing it. I'm gonna apologize and be like, my buddy's gonna pay for it.
First thing you do is say, I am sorry.
Just want to let you know we apologize, but can we have that booth all the way over there in the corner?
Basically.
And can we get like a wall of chairs around us just for safety, you know, from other people?
Literally.
They just put $100 on the table and be like, we're sorry, and there'll be more to come.
We're gonna lose $100 before we even start.
Okay, no, we're gonna pre-tip you just so you don't get mad at us, okay? Like,
oh, right.
I'm gonna tell you sorry in advance, and here's $100.
What would be even better is if y'all got a kitchen table and he had to sit there and watch him cook.
I just forget you ever saw me.
Oh,
Dopey, just hope that they don't forget that you're there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you think I'll have time to medicate? I'll be too busy babysitting Teddy. We'll have to get one of those child leashes.
Dude, Amanda's gonna be
I
walking us down
threatened
the
to do that
street
to my inmate today.
like they do at the kindergartners, where we have like a rope attached to our belts, and Dopey's gonna be back there just walking us down the street, dude.
If you guys go too fast, I might just let go and go home. And just like strap a, if you find him, please return to this address. You guys are on your own.
No, I had to take
Lost
my
Dopey.
inmates out to the highway to pick up trash today, and they kept getting too far apart that I threatened to actually tie them together so they don't stay together.
Why'd you
Having
threaten me?
issues
Should've
there,
just done
Grumpy?
it.
Yeah, it's there's a little problem with the power system.
Legalese.
Did you get some of your wires crossed?
You're
No,
obviously not in Florida.
there's I mean, okay, it kind of works. I understand why it is the way it is, but it's not doesn't work the way electricity works.
Well, yeah. I mean, everything with a
So
grain
yeah,
of salt.
there's a little problem. So yeah,
Does it run?
no.
And that.
That's a problem.
I'll make a run here in a minute. I'll just
Can somebody bring me gas?
No.
I'm gonna load her with a bucket in the air. I'm stuck.
Dang it, Kizzy, you over here doing the same thing King was? Slapping the walls, bringing them out.
Sorry.
Probably not pay attention. He's probably shoving little dubbies in his mouth.
No,
Little-
I'm
little
not.
Debbie
They're
Destroyer.
already gone.
They're already
Listen,
gone.
You're supposed to say yes. That's my excuse.
No, I'm not gonna lie on myself. No, I'm gonna be honest. Stay true.
Hey, Darth, dude, take it easy, brother.
Get in trouble. That's your fault. I'm trying to help you.
I had lots of Debbies.
Well, the thing is these benches can go out as wide as they need to, as long as they don't go 10 meters tall. So we strip all the way until we hit 10 meters, and then we have to go up top and work again. So we got to open up this wall face here even further, but he's going to take it back to where he's taking it back on this side. So I guess I got to show my camera. So on this side over here. So we're going to be, these benches are going to be wide enough. Then we got to come up here and do another layer. But the cool thing is this layer up here, we'll be able to scrape all the way back up here. And then we can start working this bench up here back. So
What, for the next bench we cut out?
yeah. I might actually come in here off stream and do some stuff. What's up?
no, so we still split.
Do I see a windmill down there? What am I looking at? What is that eco-friendly Greta thing doing on my mine site? What in the heck is that doing over there? What is going on?
Listen, if it doesn't
That's
if
a
it doesn't
dang
show a turtle with a straw up
eyesore.
his nose, it doesn't count.
Listen here. We burn fuel over here, okay, on this mine site.
Well, we burn all kinds of fuel now, so yeah, you guys could have just waited to put the grates in place.
Nope. You think they're listening today at all? Like the listening skills today is like, if this feels like a Friday, you know? It legit feels like a Friday. Not joking.
It is
All right.
Friday.
Wait,
You
what
guys
it
try to
is?
dump right in the middle.
Yep. Try to dump in the middle.
It's Friday for me.
All right, 1 second. I need all of you guys to pay attention right now. Whether you've played with this before, you're going to be coming in to play with this. I'm not going to say this a billion times. Look down into the grates. Try to dump into the middle. If you see one that's not running at all, dump into that one specifically. Okay? So if you have a thing and you see the red one's not running, dump into the red one. If you see the gray one's not running, dump into the gray one. Or just try to aim for the middle and see what happens. Is the plant up and running?
Should be.
Instructions unclear. I dumped straight into sluice box.
drive up on the plant like a monster truck and just dump onto it wherever you can.
Grave
Looks like it's
digger.
working.
Challenge accepted.
Is everybody waiting at the wash plants?
There shouldn't be any more waiting. We just built a whole new wash plant.
What
The
color
only
is
reason
it?
I'm asking is me and Metro are just sitting down here with full buckets waiting.
Should I do it black and purple instead?
I think we're fine right now. Let's just get back to mine and see how it all works, right?
I want to paint it.
You want to paint it? That one. Do you want to paint it like that one?
Yeah.
Oh, your power pole blew over here, bro. You got a burnt hot dog right here that just got split.
Oh, yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, that's why there's super eco-friendly solar.
Hey, what?
Yeah,
Can I have it?
yeah.
I'm sad.
Can
I'm
I have the
sad.
burnt power pole?
Can I have the burnt one? I want to use it as a jousting rod.
Yeah, I'll put it over here in the container. Whoever gets to it first.
That's what we should do. We should just create a broken pylon. How many pylons do you think got blown up because people didn't understand the power system at all? Since the patch has been out. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 power poles been blown up? See all this fuel being burned? Amazing. Love it.
Oh, my frames.
America.
See, the problem is if I don't use the windmill, then I have to burn fuel over here. It means there's two places to fill.
I'm
That's fine. You
staring
can
at the
just use
engines
that.
with 3 frames.
People are gonna, forget. Like,
You just use a solar one. Why is this solar panel? These things.
Because it's not enough.
Listen,
Solar's
bird killers. I'm not a friend. I'm not a fan of bird killers. Okay. And the taste of the solar panels is really good when they get dusty. Okay. That's what I do for my lunch break.
Okay, fine.
And then I get to lick the solar panels clean. And
I'm not gonna argue with the weird.
I tried to find your VODs on building a wash plant. No luck. You tried to find them, like you couldn't even find them. They're right on my main page. I just blew up my first Powerball.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, hello.
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 Who just came in?
D and we.
Oh, welcome.
What's up, dude?
Not much. I go by just D, but whichever.
Just D? All right.
Yeah, we's the wife.
Okay. Yep.
So the better half. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep. Didn't work. Let's try this.
Grumpy, no, I was just joking with you, right? Oh, but that's so much better. Hold on. And these things, why are these things so dirty? Anybody notice that?
Yeah. I see I even faced him towards the sun.
Oh, attention to detail.
Kind of.
What if I move the sun around? Would you turn these
I can
things
do better.
manually for me every time? He's like looking up at the sun. Hold on, I gotta place this thing right here.
Ooh, I crashed.
It's more for just a sandbox. We started out with a lot of money because the economy is a little unbalanced in the game, and we're not trying to start over again at the moment because we just want to dig and hang out and run a big mine and things like that, right? So we're not really trying to start over. We're gonna be doing a survival once maybe it goes to like say Unreal 5, and we reset everything, and we have more features. I want to do a hardcore survival. Again, it's been a while since we've done one, but nice to see. Tomato tater? What? Tomato? What's his name? Tominator?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh.
I'm not too loud, am I?
Nope, you're good.
Apparently, one of my other games is open. I don't know how that happened.
Like, why am I lagging?
Not yet. Like the other game is a huge CPU user too.
Oh gosh. That could be bad. Oh, we got Rick running the upper bench up here, trying to get that chomped out, which is really important.
There we go. Now the coal one's running. Should be running.
You know, I could probably run an excavator up there.
Yeah, material in it.
I was wondering why my fans were so fast.
Where'd you want it?
Everything's just ramped up. Oh no, I think I have another excavator over here. Or Grumpy does. Where's the other one at?
No, so remember I had to sell both of them.
Oh, you had to sell them
I think you only
both?
bought one. Yeah, both of
okay,
them
so I gotta
plugged
buy
up.
one. Okay.
I got one.
Oh, good. You're on your cam now. I can go pee.
Yes. Yeah, I'm on mine now. Back. Yeah, you could. Dang, make it sound like I don't give anybody breaks over here and they can't use the bathroom or anything, man. Jeez.
I'm just joking. I know.
Okay, so a few new people. We got Velcro. We got D and We Gaming.
Yep, we got D. We was introduced.
Tomato Nader. I don't know.
Tom. No, I got it over here, Wizzy. You can we can run.
How's everybody today?
Pretty good.
And I have jumped up for now. Just give myself a little bit of a break.
Let's see here. Unless we want to hold on 1 second here. Can we get all these trucks up here on this bench layer? And can we stagger the cut and have Rick clean up the cut? Because this is deep enough, we can run this for a while, Wacy. If you want to run the inner bench, and then we can get everybody up here stripping. So you can take the right here, Wacy. Yeah, go, Rick, go ahead and come on back here and clean this area up on the backside. And Wacy spin around, and then start taking that first 3 meters along the edge, unless you want me to do it, because it's a little bit more dangerous.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, so you come here. Rick can start doing that, and I'll come back here on this side, and then we'll start getting the rest of the trucks up here. It's gonna be a little tight of a fit, but I think we can get it. Try see to your left over there, Rick, how it kind of like goes up the side of the hill. Let's get some more front loaders up here too. Help take that out, and we're gonna start working this as a cut here. But we can go up this hill a little bit longer before we.
Are you eventually trying to move everybody up there?
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do right now. We're trying to get everybody up here working. And then we'll adjust where we can so we can move the most amount of material out of this this area we can.
Straight ganking my loader.
Oh,
Yeah, we can use more loaders on the ramp face over here too. So let's bring all the loaders up here, and let's make sure you do not park on the ramps when you're being loaded if you're at an extreme angle, because you'll just dump everything onto the ground.
You can run if you want, Tyler. I don't care.
Okay, thank you.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna angle right here, Wacy.
Yep.
Because we're kind of at a little bit of a weird angle, and I'm gonna step it back already right here. This is scary.
Gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy one.
Enjoying that walk, Velcro.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
We got a truck down. We need to clean up on the ramp.
Oh boy.
Small bros just massacred him.
Connor,
I
Kizzy,
should not have lost. I should not have lost that fight.
I should be fighting on the
Connor
ramps.
Come on, guys. We ain't no lawsuits on the claim.
Can we get a truck under Split here, and then we need a truck under Wacy? Just make sure you guys back into him so he can not swing over your guys' bed. I'll
So
get Tom.
I'll get Wacy.
You'll get Wacy? Okay.
Yeah, I'll get Wacy.
Small, I think it's going to be easier just to get a roller on that.
Dragon, can I get you up here once Tom gets out of the way here?
So under you Split.
We need one truck for Wacy, and then we need one truck for me here. And then Kizzy's being loaded by somebody over there.
I think Tom is going under you Split.
Okay. Well, he should back all the way up in front of for Wacy, and then I'll take Dragon.
Okay. Coming under you Split.
Okay. Just make sure we're parking on the sides if we can, guys. It's going to be a little bit of a ballerina act over here. Dog, all of my... You guys cleared a lot of material area over there. Wow, that's crazy. All right, we'll see if I can not end off into the thing. Let's get this moving today, guys. Let's see if these wash plants can handle this.
Go forward.
It's gonna be a little bit of a rough job for Rick right now and Tanis, but we gotta make sure we give them a little bit of room to get in here to this wall face, guys, so they can operate on it. Do you guys see the bump where Terminator's at over here? Right there, I need you guys over there. Small Tyler, I need you guys over on that side. See the trucks over there where Stretch is at? Fill the trucks over there. But we need that bump over there kind of removed to the level that we're on right now. If you guys can work on that.
After X goes, I need to move out.
Okay. Make sure we clear some room here in a second. Yeah, Dragon's full. Let's get Dragon out of there.
My bucket just dumped out over there for some reason.
The session won't even pop up in the menu.
Hold on, Small.
You up to date?
Did you do an update? There was an update today. You should be on was it 293333?
Yes.
Oh, we're full anyways, yeah. Go. Okay, let me run over there real quick. I need you guys to remove, so right here, see where I'm at? This area right here, I need this to be the same plane that we're working on now. So from here, I need this area right here to be flattened and gone. So notch in right here, and all this up into this area needs to go. Right here where I'm at now. So all this needs to be from where Tyler's at, push all the way up here, and see where Wacy's track line is, up to this track line right here. So let me put a couple of barriers down here real quick. I'll have in my hand right now some blocks, so I'll give you guys some blocks to look at. Like right here. So just push from where those trucks are and clear up to that line right there. So we can get that, see that little notch where Tom's kind of stuck at?
You want me to follow you back here?
Yep, just keep following back, and Rick's going to try to keep this area clean so the trucks can get in here. And I need a truck over here. Blood, I'll take your truck here.
Is there a tree in front of me for you, Split?
Negative. If you're seeing a tree, you might want to log in and log back out.
Okay.
We don't need a roller at the moment. We definitely need more trucks right now. The rollers will definitely get in the way.
I was fixing my mess from earlier.
Oh, okay, cool. No, Connor was asking about the Rick D. Seed. Trying to make sure my max depth is getting a little on the crunch time here with the equipment. I can tell everyone's got a little bit of a wobble. How's everybody doing? Everybody okay?
Wasties.
Doing good.
I'm just gonna dig as far down as I can, because that looks like we're about that 10-meter bench. So I'm gonna dig as far down as I can. How's the plant going over there, Grumpy?
Just kind of finishing up some little touches on it. So,
Okay.
Because I figure if I don't do it now, then it will get done, and then 6 months from now, it'll still not be done.
There we go.
Yeah, so see the cuts I'm making in this thing? I'm gonna go a little bit in. I'm gonna scoop down that pan, and then I'm gonna pull it in. So if you guys want to hit that, so the trucks can kind of get in a little bit later. But Wasey's, yeah, it's a little tight over there for where Wasey's at right now. So a little on the tight side.
I'll get it cleared in a minute.
Yeah. A little on the cramp side up here, but I didn't even think we were gonna possibly even potentially be up here today. So the fact that we're even up here working is kind of crazy. All right, you're full there, Blood? Just kind of get the cut wall there, Wasey. When you come back, try to make sure you feather into mine so we can get rid of the jaggedness. So the next time we come through here, we can just stagger it.
Yep.
We got the loaders over there, opening up that side over there on that side. And me and Wasey are going to start running this cut line here. And we're going to bring it back a little bit more, but then we're going to be kind of stuck. Because we'll need to get the loaders up here to start stretching out the cut going that way. Because like I said, we're not allowed to. I mean, we could go more. I mean, I guess we could extend it more because I'm actually digging into that bottom bench. That means I'm a little higher, a little lower than I actually should be. We could probably dig a hole, maybe 2 or 3 more cut lengths that way, all the way down this this wall face here. And Tanis, if you want, start. Can we get a truck for Tanis over there as well? He's gonna need a truck to make sure. Yeah, just back all the way in over there if you can, so that way he can start taking along the cut wall. Cause see how we're gonna come up against that cut wall real quick. Just extend the cut wall along the wall face, so that way we can just start coming back that way even more. Cause we'll be back there in like less than 30 minutes.
Yep, and up to Tanis.
Yeah, this is gonna be insane how fast we're moving.
And it's
a little bit
tight for the next little minute.
Yeah, it's gonna be chaos, but I mean we'll get it moving.
Wasey, I'm full, moving out.
Okay.
Tom, you want to take my place?
Coming in.
Can I get someone to park their truck right where I'm sitting?
That would be Tyler. Where's Tyler at?
Tyler's down where the loader is.
Okay, I see you.
I'm already backing up.
There's 9,000 names. It's hard to see anything right now.
No, I know. It's crazy. Just
Blood, can you back up and let me out?
Yeah, let's let Dragon and let's let Stretch out, guys, real quick before you try to come up here. Stretch, go ahead and go down. Everybody hold. Let Stretch go down. Let the full trucks have priority leaving, and then we'll get you guys back up into place. Damien.
Yeah, we kind of need a way to turn off player name tags without turning off the rest of the HUD, honestly.
Yeah.
But just kind of with these number of peoples for sure.
I wish we could make the player name tag smaller, just scalable, like scale slider. Like I want to see who you guys are, but I don't want to like delete it completely.
I didn't know you could turn them off.
Yeah, just hit F3. It turns off. You'll turn off your whole HUD. I mean, if you're just, I mean, most of the time you don't even need it on.
All right, just come back as far as you can, Blood.
Yeah, Blood. You go back to Tannis so he can continue to extend the cut wall. The best thing for them to do would actually be pull in, face into that little corner right there, Tannis. That way you can just go forward away from us and stretch away.
Yeah, yeah.
And that way you can turn around, then you can keep going because I'm going to be coming your way in a heartbeat. Oh man, I'm like going off the edge over here. Ah! Oh.
Damon, are you full up?
I got one more scoop.
I think I'll just stay here and try to keep things smooth for the loaders.
I'm just trying to not fall off the ledge today. It's fighting me.
You're supposed to help him fall off there.
No, stop it.
Yeah, Rick, reach up there. Get him right now.
One more scoop, Wesley.
You need a shower.
An accident, actually.
What happened, Rick? Get out of here.
Split. I'm gonna back into you as soon as I get out of Tom's way.
Ooh.
Hold on,
awesome.
Small.
It is it's chaos up here with this many players, but we're actually not doing too bad with this many players in one little small area. Once we get the loaders
Right behind you, Rick.
Once the loaders build that area out over there, they can come up here and they can, oh gosh, I just fell out of my excavator. Oh no, I died.
Yeah.
We'll get the loaders up here on the very top, stripping the ground up here, way up there. Because we're going to take a few more bench layers here. Not bench layers, we're taking a few more strips out of this bench. How's that plant doing, Grumpy?
Back up, Split.
With them dumping. Yeah, go ahead and come to about the center of my tracks, if you can. Right about here, if you can, back right there. That'll work. Kind of just take it where we can get it right now, right? Come on.
Do you guys wait for full overload or halfway?
We try to go to where it's not like when we're starting to spill out every side, then we'll just tell you to pull off and take out.
So
We don't mind
halfway, half to full.
Yeah.
Cool.
You'll see where the top front of the bed will have like a big notch missing out of it. We'll fill those up generally kind of full, and then we'll lose a little bit on the sides, but
We lose somebody in a truck.
Yeah, Tom's seems like Tom disconnected. He's swimming back in now.
Yeah, sorry about that, boys.
Terraforming is locked at the moment.
Yeah, that's just me. I'm joining back in.
Just make sure are those hoppers getting full up over there with these guys dumping? It seems like they're waiting or something.
I don't think so.
Go take a look while these 3 trucks dump. All 3 trucks don't wait, just dump. Grumpy's gonna watch and see what happens.
We had a truck, whoever DC'd, which truck was parked in there.
Okay. Yeah, just Kiz can jump in that one and then he'll dump that.
Good old Australian internet, not very reliable.
You guys all moving over to Starlink down there?
No, they're doing their best to get us like fiber to the premises, but it's not going great.
I'm on Starlink.
You guys need to pull forward probably a little bit more than that. You want to make
Okay,
sure that the
Grumpy.
most of it goes right in the center, if you would.
Okay.
If you
Because
see
that's
the
where
truck,
green-
if you see the
where
truck
the
dump
green
into
comes up.
one grate, then try to dump into the next one. Just be a little mindful of the plant.
Coming back up to you, Split.
Yep. Wow, all those years of playing, learning WoW how to dance with the raid finally pays off.
That brings back memories playing WoW and Final Fantasy 14.
Yep, many years of being a raid leader here.
Nerd.
Actually, the funny thing is that's where most people recognize my voice from.
Sorry. Let me reposition while you scoot.
All right, blood's coming out, guys.
Pull forward, Damien. You guys aren't pulling forward quite far enough.
Is that green not the middle?
The green's the middle, but for me, you were dumping like back towards the back of it.
Gotcha. Oh, I got another truck to dump.
Yeah.
Get this truck out of the way.
You gotta remember, it dumps out like in the middle of that pile it's coming out, so.
If one truck just dumped, try to pull all the way up to the first one. There's two grates there, but there's two hoppers. Try to make sure it hits in the middle, or if you saw someone dump incorrectly in front of you, look down at the belt and see if there's any that's not running and try to dump into that. All right, so just kind of give it a real quick look and see.
We're doing quite well, actually, I think.
So, Grumpy, where should I line my tires up?
Scratch, I can take you down this side of the cut.
Oh, okay.
Well, if that were Blood may be a little bit farther forward than he needs to be, but
Moving out.
he's not in a bad spot. So he just actually dumped a little bit on the concrete because he's too far forward.
Okay, I think I see where I need to be.
Don't fall, Split.
No, I know. I got a little scary there for a second.
Just a little.
You just love dumping dirt on the ground today, don't you?
Me?
Oh, dude, I've been doing that all the way over here. It's like, holy crap.
I was like, I don't think I dumped any dirt anywhere.
It's just a natural drop off in the bucket and stuff.
Yeah, when you dig straight down, when your bucket angles down, it'll just like hose dirt everywhere.
Oops.
I've already fixed 3 of your mistakes.
All right.
Dropping dirt.
Small rows would be better if I spun around and nosed in there. Right into that coal, far left.
Let's see. Yeah, he was saying yeah. They have horns on the rock trucks, but the only problem with the horns, I mean horns in general, is that they're tied to the sound that has the dirt sound to it. And the dirt sound is so loud that when you're digging and you have that sound slider up all the way, all you hear is constantly. So that's why I had that volume slider turned down so you can't actually hear the sound of the hydraulics or the horns because the dirt's so loud in multiplayer. I would only imagine what the dirt would sound like right now with all these turned on. All you hear is just chaos.
Once Tom gets out, I'll back in, Split.
Okay.
Just gonna sneak past you there, Rick.
Coming in, Rick. Hard to get up over that hump right there.
My hoppers for coal are not running. You got to put power on them. If you want a drop
Hold on.
hopper like we do, like I did in the video, you got to put power on them. Then you got to make sure you turn your power output on. Your power input. Yeah, the tree doesn't exist to me, so that means you're out of sync. That means you'd have to disconnect and reconnect if you're seeing trees.
Pulling out.
I'm gonna say this is disgusting right now how much we're able to move with this many players.
Yeah, this is crazy.
This is absolutely... It's gonna take some of our projects from like 6 months. I can only imagine how fast...
You need to pull up a little farther. You want to dump in the center line here. See
Yeah,
where
the center.
Green's at?
Somebody joining?
Yeah.
All right. Note it for next time.
Small burst had to disconnect and connect back in. And we're good to dig again.
Especially with traffic looking like 4 p.m. here too.
Yeah, it's pretty early. It's like 5:30 right now. I actually got to start on time today, which was a miracle, to be honest, after I got that video out.
Moving out, Split.
Yep. We're creating a little room here. That's good.
Coming down, Vol.
Yeah, I was trying to dive out of your weather.
Not a problem.
That was crazy how much more dirt you guys moved down there today. Oh, I guess it got kind of shallow, didn't it?
Got really shallow.
Yeah, really shallow.
Yeah. Okay.
Bye.
There's a pretty decent downslope on the end over there.
Okay, so it goes down a little bit over there. All right. Well, that's good. That means we don't have to touch it for a while, right? Because eventually, once we get this down, so yesterday, I remember I was a little concerned about the player, or not the player cap, but the voxel cap, because my save was saying that we were currently at like 13 megabytes already out of the 50 deform cap, right? But then once I turned it off and it had already saved it for the night, and I turned the game off, and like 15 minutes later, I came back and looked at the player cap or the size. It was down to 4. I was like, oh, okay, maybe we'll just not be too worried about it right now. Because there is like a little bit of a save bloat size for a little bit, and then it like continues to compress after saving. I don't know what it is, like a buffer or something.
Janice, I'll come up and nose in for you.
I like that plan. Thank you very much.
There's a rock truck in the middle of the road that doesn't have anybody in it.
Yeah, I'll get that moved here in a second.
Probably get one more wasting. Thomasville.
Squeezing by you, Vo.
Yeah, come on.
Bye. Gotta get some sleep, man. Take it easy, big. What you up to there, Dopey? Clean the kitchen? Okay, cool. Oh man, I owe the wife
Full truck.
the wife some time. Take her out and go see Minecraft or something like that.
Bring plenty of stuff to throw.
Get out of the house. Oh, I don't judge movies anymore. I stopped doing that a long time ago.
No, I'm just talking about all the people that for no reason decided when he says something about some chicken, everybody freaks out and throws every...
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, be careful about saying chicken jockey.
You haven't seen any of those videos?
No, but if somebody throws
Theaters have
anything
been
at me,
having
I'm gonna WWF some kid, dude, if something happens.
Theaters have been having to call police, shut them down, kick people out.
So don't sit near the front?
Oh, it doesn't matter where you sit. There's an explosion of popcorn and soda. The whole place erupts. It's weird.
Oh, crazy.
Why? Just why?
No idea. If you watch the videos, all you can see is like once he says chicken jockey, it's just a sea of gold comes from the seats of popcorn.
Nah, we're
Probably
gonna
just a
go.
ring
We're
flower.
gonna go at the time when the kids aren't out. So
these are adults.
Then some adults getting punched in the alleyway afterwards.
Yeah, I think I'll wait for it to come out on the internet.
It wasn't
pull
bad,
forward.
but I don't recommend watching it in 3D.
Nah, we're not gonna watch it in 3D.
It's just because of the dark scenes in 3D.
I can't figure it out. I have power, but no response. What? You have power, but no response. If you could take it, if you want to take a picture and throw it into my Discord, go ahead and take a look at it and see. We'll take a look and see. We can find out what's wrong with what you got going on there. You have enough power. Here's the question.
That'd be my biggest thing. Yeah.
Play the Grumpy song. We're still 4 gifted short from playing the Grumpy song.
Thank you for calling tech support. Did you try turning it off and back on?
Did you blow into the cartridge?
Don't you have to tap the cartridge first before you blow into it?
Is that what the problem I was having? Was that the problem I was
Depends
having? You're
which-
supposed to tap on it first?
Depends which Nintendo you're doing. They all have their own little method.
Yeah. Old school ones. Dragon.
Now, some of you guys are actually dumping dirt all over the concrete.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you need to. Are you not paying attention where you're dumping, guys, or what's going on?
I don't think some people
Did I
are
just dump on
actually.
the concrete? Oops.
Yeah.
I was too far forward, eh?
Yeah, just a little bit.
If you keep your tires on the hopper line in the front where that green marker is, that's where you're trying to aim for. Could be good if you
Put another center line for your back hub.
Yeah.
The people line up for it.
Okay, Dragon played the thing. Grumpy's about ready to rage. Let's go ahead and play the Grumpy song. 1 second. I can remember how to play my own string. Dragon, you're a beast, man. Appreciate you. All right, Grumpy song's coming. I'm muting my audio up real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom too.
He's the rusted man, always mad, telling players they're doing it all bad. Your base is crooked, it ain't flat. You need to fix it, just like that. Grumpy old man sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plant speed. Don't dare to cheat. Wash plants, I know them all. He'll school you on the speed, big and small. Don't you question, don't even try. He's the king of rust, that's no lie. Grumpy old man, sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plant speed. Don't dare to cheat. He'll ban you for the smallest thing. Your wall's too high, you can't build that way. Grumpy old man, he's always right. Just keep your head low and stay out of sight. Grumpy old man, sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plant speed. Don't dare to cheat. So if you see him in rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear. So if you see him in rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear. Or disappear. So if you see him in rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear.
All right, I'm back. There we go. There was the grumpy song. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you. Had to use the restroom too, so like, oh, perfect opportunity.
You guys are moving more dirt than Tannis can move.
Yeah, he just got to work down that side over there is all it is. Not focus on the big high spot. Just work down the very edge line. We'll actually stop and go back the other way here in a second. And Wasey will come to where I'm at, and then we'll go back and work the cut wall that way. Yeah, it should be in the description down below.
Split coming up to you.
Roger that.
And as I can get this big boy moving.
Let me take a
Gotta
look
keep
here.
that momentum.
Oh, you guys snap it onto the front side of it. It can't. You have to have it actually snapped into the very back. You can't snap it into the side. All belts have an input on one side, even the hoppers. So that's what you did wrong. You got to snap that to the back side of the thing. You can't have that dual hopper wing like I see it there. If you're gonna drop into to that, add a double hopper underneath of that, and just use one input to one side, not double out on each. If that makes sense, that makes sense there.
All these big trucks and this tiny roller.
Droid.
You're good.
Thank you much for that, man.
Got those bumps. Because for whatever
Oh,
reason,
you love
those
that
bumps
song?
are really
Feel stupid and
bad at
okay?
trying to
Nay.
get traction.
No problem at all, man. Any questions you have, feel free to jump on in. We'll try our best to help you guys out, get you guys rolling, you know? I'd rather you guys ask than get irritated with the game, you know? We have a lot of really good veteran players. A lot of people are learning everything new from now on, so every time new stuff comes out, the best thing we can do is just help each other, and that way everybody can be happy, and then you guys can move on and help other people as well. So just keep extending that help train, right?
I can get one more bucket and split.
Full up.
I think this will do it, Tannis.
This is just getting devoured. Wow, holy cow.
Yeah, I keep losing
it. The sheer amount of material getting moved out of here is just crazy. I keep looking over and I'm like, oh man.
Alright, I gotta clean up Wasey's area. Hold on.
Alright, I'll go for split.
We're actually gonna need possibly some loaders. We might have to keep going faster than that. It's a tough
I
one.
did my end wrong, so I should be further ahead than I am.
No, y'all good. We'll go back to the end and give you time to work down that line. And then when we come back again, we'll be perfect. We just need enough to be able to get a truck in there, right? When we're cutting down next time, we'll widen it up.
Metro needs gasoline for anybody who's open.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty low too, up on the upper bench up here. Probably the excavators. You're gonna need some fuel here in a bit. Yep, the update is on beta. It's not. You have to make sure that you're on the beta. It's not on the public branch.
All right, I'll switch to fuel truck and bring you fuel.
Thank you.
One more split.
Can't really. Maybe might be able to get this real quick. Okay, there we go. Here you go.
That hill is ridiculous to get up with those trucks.
Oh yeah, we'll
I
change
almost
the
think
grade
you should
later.
I think you should reverse direction for driving on the plant. Should go opposite.
Yeah, we can flip
No,
it around and go. Well, hold on.
The rock trucks would have an even harder time getting back up that hill from a dead stop.
Yeah.
No,
that's true.
because when you dump, you have a momentum coming up this way.
Well, the
and
roads
just
are.
hard right.
We weren't really supposed to be running up here today, but I saw an opportunity to get some a lot of material moved.
I'm
so
so sorry, Damien.
You want me
That's
to
all
get you
good.
or Tannis? What?
You can stay right there, Velcro. I'll just wait for the next truck to come up.
yeah. Let me hit you right here, and then because I'm only going to go back a little bit more, and then Wasey's going to come down. I'm going to move forward so we can give the loader operator a little bit more room, and you guys can tag this up here.
It's
all right,
I'm gonna squeeze by you real fast.
It's a little steep, but we'll get it.
Where is he? Gas?
It's not lighting up. There we go. Thank you.
See, the crazy thing is if we get these massive bench lines, as long as like say someone like Rick, right? Rick generally, if we could literally have 3 8,000s cutting down a wall face. Thank you very much, sir, Damien, and just have one loader operator cleaning up, right? So the ability to fill trucks at a fast rate is going to be crazy. We just don't have the mine site right now to run that, right? So because we just started the mine, right? So, but give it a couple days and it'll be a different story.
Especially with 16 people in.
One of the original things that you like about me, Split, is you're willing to help answer questions about the games. Well, I mean, I just don't like seeing people struggle and getting upset, you know? If I could take a minute to help somebody
Up here, Damien.
be happy with the video game that I love, then that's a great thing, you know? Kind of always been one of my things that I try to do.
Coming through, blood.
Pull up.
You're good there.
Back up a little bit.
Tannis.
I only got a little bit of fuel. Just give me a second.
Gas should be
There
a
we go.
potty
Awesome,
word.
Thanks for the hard work.
Hey, Split, you got a copy?
Do I got a what?
Got a copy, man.
And
What do we reckon the
copy
chances
gas.
we could extend the circuit down here a little bit wider so Tannis could dump straight off the high wall into the trucks below? Just less trucks up the top.
It would just be a little bit on the messy side, is what it would be if it falls down and glutters up the road, because it's such a high drop that it might just spill everywhere. Pretty soon, we'll be moving all the way down to the other end, so these trucks won't even be coming near him here in a little bit. So we'll give him more work to work all the way down that wall face until he can't push anymore, and then he'll come into cleanup duty down here. That's that'd be my only concern. Would be the dropping and just messing up the road down there where Tom's at down there.
Do you need me to pull back a little bit, Tannis, so you can get more of that face?
Yes.
Yeah, you're actually in his way when you're parked like that. Try to back up You know what? You know what we're gonna do? Let's go ahead. Wasey, you keep cutting this way. I'm gonna go down to the front of the cut.
Okay.
And Wasey just cut back to here and let Tanis work, and then we'll keep the trucks away from him.
Yeah.
That way he can cut down the wall face and make the cut even longer for us.
Cool.
How many players do you have on? I think we have 16 right now. Dobie's just in there doing dishes and things like that, so he's just cleaning up the house and stuff. I think Rick took off 13 or 13. Yeah, we have a couple. 14. We had a couple people drop 14, so we have a couple spots open.
Couldn't get it totally straight split.
No, you all good. What it was horrible. Now it's actually really manageable. And the loader operators are just over here chewing this up over here, which is what we need. We need them to chew it up and just keep it flat and keep pushing that way as far as you guys can go. And then I'm gonna put a nice big double bench haul road coming in here all the way up to the top, because see where I'm at now? We're going to be able to go in like 60, 70 meters before we even need to put another bench in, right? So then we can run this monster down the whole cut line. And we'll be able to run...
Digging in like over here?
Yeah, they're supposed to be they're trying to flatten that out for us is what they're trying to do.
Okay. See, I'm going to pick this up another way.
Yeah. So they're just trying to straighten the cut line because there was a big giant dimple that set out here where blood was just a little bit ago.
It makes sense. I didn't know if these markers were down as a limit and they went past it or not. Wow.
Oh, no. Yeah, they're good.
Stretch, let me pull out once Tanis dumps, and then you pull in here.
Guys,
Okay.
watch for these skyburgers when you lift it up on your loaders.
Pulling out.
Rick limped a little bit of a dimple here. I got to fix this real quick.
Hey, Grumpy, can you give me a fast shovel and fast pickaxe, please?
I'm out.
Rick came in here and kind of put a little bit of a hole here
Hold
with
on, Bill.
this loader, I think, when he was lagging.
There should be some down in the wash plant, but I can give you some over here in a truck.
Black container has a bunch by the wash plant.
Yeah,
Does it?
Yeah.
Because last time, someone took all...
I'll put it back in there.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll go down there then.
That's no problem. I'll give you one here. You don't have to walk all the way down there.
Alright.
So if we had 16 players the whole time, do you think we would have got that last big mine done in like 150 hours with big equipment, or less?
Less.
It got pretty slow at the end.
Well, yeah, with an 8-minute round trip time, right? Like,
Well, I mean, there was a few days where we only had like 4 or 6 people.
but only for a little while though.
Right there, Stretch.
Yeah.
Yeah, once the days progress, you got full.
Hi there. Just read the update post. Is there finally... Yes, there's power. I actually have a full tutorial on how to hook up the power and how to kind of understand it, as well as the new wash plant and everything. And there's a, well, patch breakdown, update breakdown. So I had to kind of fix this real quick so we can come back through here and... Let the loaders do a bunch of work there, which they're doing good. These guys are slaying it out. Awesome.
Intrusive thoughts. I just want to stick the loader bucket right where you just did all that.
Oh. It's just workable now. Can you guys not reach up that high, or can I start from like right here? Actually, no, I'll give you guys room.
We're good.
You guys keep doing what you're doing. I'm going to start right here. Okay, you guys keep going that way.
Oh.
It's low there. Keep going.
Coming in right behind you, Small.
And I'm going to start digging here. I need a truck right here, but you guys got to fix the ground right here if you can. Right under my bucket. And make sure your guys' the back end is towards where my bucket's right now. I need your cab facing my back, the direction I'm going to be digging.
Yep.
Does it seem like to you guys, now that we're digging and we've dug a little bit more, now the green lag is gone?
A lot better than it was.
Even though we're digging in the green lag, isn't that kind of weird?
It does seem
Nowhere
better.
near as bad.
Yeah, so I'm
I'm
getting.
still getting a little stutter, but it's not as bad as I was seeing on the streams before.
Yeah, make sure we clean that cut face up, guys, because we're going to be coming that way now. So as we move these sections out, we need one of the loaders to make sure you guys are scraping and rolling, but don't get in the way of the trucks if you guys can up against the cut face. Because then the trucks will have a hard time getting into that wall face. So we got to focus on cleaning it up a little bit now that we're actually proper benching and we have quite a bit of material to move out of here. So the loader will have a little bit more room to go. We can move quite a bit out of here before we need to probably get in and start scraping up on top of this bench backwards about 30 to 40 meters. Hope everyone had a good day. Hopefully tomorrow is Friday. Man, Friday's tomorrow. It is Friday. It is Friday tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't no one say it's not.
It's Monday tomorrow.
It's Monday. Some Australian's going to say something here. Get ready for it. Get ready.
Don't know what you mean, mate. It's already Friday.
Oh, there it
All I gotta
is.
say
Stop.
Meet me out back if it's not Friday.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Yep. I've had a long week.
Taste of the Fridays.
And I want Friday.
I want Friday. I just got to figure out what day I'm taking Dopey to the movies. Sunday, Dopey? Dopey? Huh?
Can you move up?
Oh.
Dragon moving out.
Did you want to go to the movies on Sunday? Because there won't be probably as many people there.
Val, if
damn,
you want to
she's-
take my place.
Yeah, moving up.
Oh, everything's...
Slowly.
I mean, something always not going to be dealt with. And we can grab a couple more. Else and stuff. That one. Cubby. Oh, the cat jumped up and spilled all of Amanda's energy drink all over her keyboard and mouse.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Time for a new one.
For new cat? I agree.
Yep.
You got a picture of 3 if you want one.
She's the diabeto one.
All you gotta do is wait 12 weeks. I'll send you a cat.
Pull out the rice split.
Now that's rubbing alcohol on Q-tips.
I'm sorry, what?
For the cat? What are you gonna do to it?
My brain broke statement.
Oh, the keyboard.
Oh, for the keyboard. Oh, why did my brain go to the cat, dude? I was like, dude, bro.
thing.
Although, depending on
Partially
depending
full
on
of
which
trucks in
keyboard you have, you may be able to throw it in the washer or dishwasher.
Nope,
No.
Dopey
Washer or
stays it so
washer?
she can get an
Washer?
upgrade.
Dishwasher.
I'm sorry.
You sound like you're from Washington.
Peeve of my mother.
Nah, Warsh is like Virginia.
Warsh?
Washington or Washington?
I guess Washington, or my mom used to say Washington.
Dishwasher.
It's a weird thing about Virginia. They all say Warsh.
My mom used to say woof instead of wolf.
Woofs
It is-
instead of wolves.
Wait, what?
Yeah, woofs instead of
Interesting
wolves.
one.
Yeah. And I was like, no, mom, that's the sound that wolves make. She gets so mad. But then again, she did come to Canada and she said flat out, what's that thing Canadians like to eat all the time here in Canada? Poontang? I was like, Mom, it's poontang.
Oh my gosh.
Right in the restaurant, dude. This guy almost died, bro. This
She's not
waiter
wrong.
just died. The poor waiter, dude. He had to
Every time I hear that
turn.
story, it makes me laugh.
He turned and made that sound, and I thought he crapped himself.
You full stretch.
I think you're just gonna dump everything. So yeah, I can take off.
All right,
Last bucket fits on.
back it on up.
Yeah, she made him. She made him. She made him glitch in real life, dude. You better wipe all that down, or we're gonna have like an ant problem on your disc. Do you need the bleach wipes? Rip. Crazy.
Want me to stay there, Split, or back up a little bit?
You can back up and go a little closer. Yeah, right about there. You're pretty good.
You know, if the truck's going up, we'll kind of swing out farther out this direction. You should have a little bit less of a climb to turn and go up that way.
Someone joining?
Yeah. Smalls is joining. Woo! It doesn't say it for you, but it says it for me, so I can actually see it now when someone's joining. But you guys should be able to see it too. Soon.
I assume we will at some point.
Yeah. The client, it's just a
Well,
bug.
You've been able to see it for a while.
No, not when the player was joining, just for saving.
Yeah, just for saving.
Right.
It's supposed to say it when somebody's joining too. For everybody, it says it for me, but not for you guys. But when the saving happens, yes, you guys. But we're trying to get them
for me.
When players were joining, it shouldn't. That's a new thing.
Yeah, no. When I first started playing on y'all's, it used to say it.
Not for joining, for saving.
Not for joining, for saving.
Never has for joining.
Yeah.
No, for joining and everything. All of it.
Interesting.
I'm talking more for the host.
Interesting. That was literally just added.
Oh yeah, I was just literally put it in this latest patch.
Yeah.
It could have been like a weird thing because I remember the first time I joined with y'all, I saw all the who joined, when it was saving, all of it.
Moving out.
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe you added too much broccoli because it was literally just had hit.
I mean, maybe you were watching the stream and you thought you saw it on yours.
Well, last season,
because it literally was not there.
the last season everyone saw
where I
was
saw it.
saving terrain.
Yeah.
Which
I still see
saw
saving
that.
terrain all the time, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll see that, but
You'll always see
the
saving
host at
terrain.
least saw people joining.
Yeah.
The host did.
well,
You guys-
it was
you guys-
only once. So, like I said, one-off weird thing.
Yeah, you guys will always
I mean-
see saving, and then now you guys should see when people are joining, but you don't see it. Only I do. That's the bug because that was just added this patch, this
Yeah,
update.
The dev actually, sent me a message and asked me if that was when we needed it, and that's what I told him. So
Was it fixed? I say Worcestershire sauce or Worcestershire. Wait, did I just say it right? The first time?
No.
No? Okay, damn. I got excited there for a second. It's
No,
not
I
a
don't think
shire
there'll
like the
ever-
Hobbits, is it?
no,
I don't think
Worcestershire?
there'll ever be a way to say that correctly.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire sauce. Yeah.
That is not
Yeah.
it at all.
Ring her
Oh,
out.
I'm
Put her on some steak.
I'm tempted to make the AI say it.
You want me to go a little bit further forward, Metro?
Worcester.
No, you're gonna be fine.
Yes.
Right here.
You gotta see how the AI says it split.
Wu-Tang sauce.
Yep, that's no
Pull
others. Wu-Tang sauce. That's it.
Worcester.
No, he can't stop saying sister in it. No, but-
Worcestershire sauce.
you know what? Like everybody hates saying that word, right? Everyone's like, yeah, I can say it right, and then they go to say it and they just mess it up. Say it 10 times.
No. You know what? I can say it fine as long as I don't try to think about it beforehand.
Yeah.
That's always the
100%.
problem.
Yeah.
You want to give me a push, Split?
Yeah, it's a little rough. But that road's gonna be nice. That's gonna be a nice haul road coming up there once we get it done. It's just we gotta get these areas carved out here first, and then I'll put a nice big one up the side of that mountain over there, side, and then we'll have a nice access up here and then down.
Oh, big old accident over here.
Actually, I'm gonna be putting the access at the end of this cut, so that way you guys won't have to drive down and add it up, but you'll be down the other side, so it'll make a big circuit.
What are you guys doing over here, Wasey?
I'm trying to reach truck, but I can't quite reach it.
Yeah, I
There's a
wasn't
massive
quite
pile
close
of
enough.
crap underneath them.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of material over there. You guys gotta make sure that stays roughly flat, guys, over there.
That was my fault. I was waiting for him to move so I could fix it. I dumped it.
Oh, it was a dump. Okay, I thought it was a. I thought it was just the way it looked. I didn't know if it was like being fixed or if it was just the way it was.
No, I had a lag spike right as I was coming up to him, and it just threw my loader off to the side.
Oh, rip. You can go forward a little bit more, Dragon.
fine.
Put the lip
So
of
I can
your
probably handle one.
put the lip right about there, yeah.
Got two
Bro,
more
I
scoops
think,
before I'm full.
bros, are you lagging or something, bro? Like, you're like just, I think you're mounting something and spinning. Oh, okay, that was weird. He was just like sitting in his place spinning. Strange.
Happy Meal, you want to try one more in me before I take off?
I want to try anything in you, honestly.
I was going to say that sounds kind of bad.
Let jump in under Split.
Joshua Jones says hi.
Yes, Daddy.
Said hi.
Oh,
What's
no,
up, man?
don't do that.
Yeah, come on down here, Wasey.
Yeah, trucks can't get in down there now.
Yeah. Let them clean that up, and we'll just keep rocking this out. Yo, what's up, Specs? I think we do have a couple spots open, right, Toby? Toby will be there with you in a second because the cat spilled what is it, a Java monster all over her desk. Like
Ooh, that's milk.
half of a Java monster on her desk, and it's like ant season 2 as well, so we just literally we literally just cleaned our whole office out, and then I went and came in here the other night and I sprayed around all the cracks and windowsills and stuff like that under the desks, and trying to make sure we keep up on that. We have like horrible those little micro ants every time this season. No matter what we do, we can't stop it from happening.
I think those are sugar ants or something.
Yeah, little sugar ants, yeah.
Spread diatomaceous earth around some of the entrances.
I have to wait till it stops raining, and then I'm gonna go spray. I just use borax, right? Charm, and then I spray all that stuff around the house and around the windowsills and on the sidewalks. And
Grumpy, are you going to Split?
it takes me like I have to do it now because all the eggs are hatching, but from the wintertime, and it's warming up, and then if I don't start now, then man, by the time the big ants come out in like a swarm, like they will swarm in and just go everywhere looking for food sources. So I go out and I just spray them daily so they go back to their nest. And
Here, I'll give you a GPS, and then it's going to be perfectly flat, right?
who, what?
Not much of that. Perfect.
Harassing these guys.
Oh,
Can we get GPS? I'm
Well,
like,
that-
sure. So if I give you GPS, it should be perfectly flat, right?
better be, or else it's gonna be hell. You don't need no GPS around here.
Who else wanted GPS?
Skill before
Nope.
tech.
Happy to use GPS.
Hold up.
It ain't gonna matter
Forget
how
the
wavy
video,
some
right?
of this stuff is.
Yeah, it don't matter. That's what I'm saying. We don't worry about it as long as it's drivable with the big 400s. We're good.
I end up doing worse with the GPS because now I have numbers and lines for my OCD to focus on, and if it doesn't do it, I'm like pissed.
Yeah. Because there's no
Yep,
auto
I-
floating, right? That's why it's useless. It's better just to get skill. Just get a good eyeball for it and just rock it out. You'll actually go slower using GPS than whatnot.
Wait a second. What is it doing up there? Oh, they moved it up there. Ew.
Kirby, do you wanna dig for a while, man? You haven't been able to do any digging for a bit, man.
You
You
can.
carry
Somebody wants to
GPS.
run truck or.
Yeah, I'll run your truck, dude. Here.
Okay. Yeah, show me. I'll run it back up to you. How about that? And then we'll.
Yeah. I'll fill Tom here, and then you run it up, and Kirby's been over here building the plant all day and stuff, so. Just make sure if you guys are running loader, always prioritize on the cut wall, because see how Wasey's already coming back, guys? He needs, we're going to need this area that I've just now dug out. That floor needs to be cleaned up against the cut wall. That's the main focus. If you're not, Tanis is over there trying to extend cut wall along the ridge line, so we can keep hammering that out as we go. He's trying to give you guys room for the trucks. So he's gonna push and push until you can't no more, and then we're gonna punch a road in down there. So you guys don't have to keep going around and backing up and going down this way.
Yeah, we're still trying to clean up that mess over here. Thank you God, though.
Look at that cut line. Ooh, juicy. See, what I want to see is I want to see the mine big enough to where we can use, like I was saying, 3 of these 8,000s in a row, cutting out 3 strips at a time. And that way one loader operator that's fast enough can clean up between us. So that way there's no reason that we can just have more haul trucks, or we can have probably one really fast loader operator could do it. I think Rick, when he's not lagging, could definitely do it.
It's probably more realistic, but we'll need 2 or 3 probably.
If we run 4 excavators, yeah, 2 would be nice. 2 loader operators and then all haul trucks.
I think even with 3 loaders, excavators, you may occasionally need
the
second loaders.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, probably, yeah. It depends on the distance between the operators, right?
Yeah.
But that is a ridiculous amount of material to move, though. Right? That's like insane.
Yeah, if the excavators could stay close together, it'd probably work. But if they get any distance between them, it gets really hard for the loader.
Yeah, we gotta keep that distance tight and just be working as a crew. All right, that's the main thing.
Communication is key.
We're in a little pocket here as well, too. That's nice. Good there, blood. Yeah, just make sure you guys focus on Wacy right now and start from Wacy. See how Tom can't get up there? Can we actually get Tyler and Happy to clean from that side back first before we get to me? So start with there first, because they can't even get into him right now because of those bumps.
Truck right here?
In front of we're sorry, who came in there? Tom needs to jump out of there real quick and move so they can clean that area up. That way they can work. So they need a couple minutes worth of cleanup time. Yeah, you go ahead and come down to here to me and I'll fill you up, and then they can clean up down there real quick. Just let Wacy give Wacy a second, and then we'll get the cleanup going here. Because the trucks can't get in here for him if it's not cleaned up, so.
It'd be good if the dozers were somewhat useful for this.
Yeah, I mean it's actually a lot easier just to move it, and you actually waste a lot of material. How far do you want down? Do you want you to go? Where were you at here? Where's Small at? Small. Actually, if you could come back and help them clean up this cut wall face, Small. With all 3 of those loaders, you guys should have it done in like no time flat.
Yeah, Grumpy, start coming up last bucket.
Are you full, Dragon?
I got one more scoop, probably.
All right, gotcha.
Good, Tom. Grumpy, go ahead and come park here, and I'll diff you my bucket, and then you can swap in, and I'll jump into a truck.
All right.
So yeah, let's have all the loaders focus on cleaning up this wall face. That way we can keep this wall face clean at all times, and then we can switch you guys back to what you're doing. There you go, Grumpy. So pretty much just don't park right here, guys. Loaders, we need you to take from here all the way down this wall face and just make it clean. You can dump into whatever truck you guys want.
You want me over there too? Split?
Tannis, you can keep... Oh, yo, whoa, sorry. My bad.
Beautiful.
Clean up aisle 10.
Actually, it didn't really make a mess.
Oh my goodness, I'm tired of cleaning up messes.
Nah, we'll have a lot of messes when there's this many trucks moving.
Don't forget the dirty floor sign.
Stretch, I'm pulling out if you want to come with Tannis.
Okay, on my way.
Still in awe over the amount of material being moved? No, this is crazy.
Couple more scoops to be taken out around where my bucket is.
Yep. It's just crazy, dude. It's just crazy to watch. Oh, man. We can go back to Grumpy View. There you go. Now we can kind of swap views back and forth. Sorry, I'm a little close to the wall here, Grumpy. Let me maneuver real quick. Whoa, no Grumpy song. Ah!
Where do you want me, Tannis?
On that coal vein.
Yeah, just park on the coal vein.
Wazy, are you happy for a truck, or you want to?
Yeah, I'm good for a truck now, I think.
Copy.
And then one can just clean up behind me and the rest in front of us. It should be good.
And Grumpy's.
Trucks.
Yeah, just keep that area flat and.
Ooh,
Yeah, we're on Forest Flats.
a little slippy over here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a little slippery. You gotta be careful up on that thing. It's a little crazy. You gotta go back to this other camera view. I gotta mute the thing.
Sorry, Tyler, didn't see you were waiting.
It's running beautifully. Nice. Why is Damon rolling up the top of the hill? I don't know. Unsure?
They're far behind.
And Dragon.
Yep.
So when we
Also
dump our
have
center line, center of our hub on the back wheel is supposed to be right on that red line right there. That's what we're asked. That's what we need them to dump. We have 2 plants now being fed.
Also, just having a flat area for the excavators make it easier for them to move.
Yeah.
So that's why I was up there rolling.
But it
When was
does.
the last
for a
time
fact.
someone checked on the fuel for the plants?
I just did before I started driving trucks here. Nobody's there.
Where we needed here. Where we needed. Who? Looks like I'm taking Tom's spot, or I'll take Raven's full here.
Yep.
You good? Keep going. Keep going forward. And oh, you're going backwards? Okay.
Can you pull up, Dragon?
Do you need me to get closer?
That might be helpful.
Okay. I'll reposition as you pull away.
Oh, Grumpy!
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It's a little bit chaotic up there.
Oh, Grumpy, you're going.
Just a little bit.
Oh, no, Grumpy.
Is somebody gonna do the walk of shame?
No.
Good.
No, he's going to use me to position himself.
Come on, turn. Base. Come on, turn. No, climb. Climb.
Will he fall? Will he make it?
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z. He good. He good. He got it. Oh, we can go see the movie on Sunday, Dopey, if you want. We don't gotta wait all. She's like, nah, you can go till Wednesday. I won't make you wait till Wednesday. You can go Sunday. I don't see why not. Figure play today, tomorrow, and Saturday, and we'll take Sunday off and get back onto a normal schedule here.
You good, Stretch?
I might be able to handle one more. I'm losing a bit.
I'm full.
All right, I get you.
I'm loving the Grumpy song. You just going back and listening to it at that part of the thing.
That's why I did to one of your videos. I marked the Grumpy song.
I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch this to hear the Grumpy song. I didn't get to hear it. I got the stream's audio down.
Tom, can you actually, before make it easier for me to cut the front of that cut?
I'm done, Tennis.
Roger.
Last bucket, Grumpy. Tom's fault.
This is a little steep here.
We need a King song making Bucky the Beaver.
No, it'd be too mean.
It'd be too mean. We get hit for we'd probably get flagged for something about bullying or something. What's up, Desolation? How's it going, man? You like the Out of War song intro?
Happy I still have plenty of space in mine.
A wall's a little on the high side up there, but chat, we gonna allow it? Or do we need to get into loaders and you gotta start scraping off that bench layer?
Oh, that is tall.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit over 10 meters, just barely though. I'd say we're more about 12 meters.
Sounds boot
Yeah,
right.
like we're gonna have to move up after Wasey's cut through, probably.
Well, if we can take one more cut strip out of there with a double, I think we'll be okay because it's not that much higher. But you guys could then come down here once Tanis gets out on this ridge line. You can kind of start here. So he's trying to clear an area for the trucks. He's trying to punch all the way through.
Yeah.
We might need to get in and get up top, but then we're gonna have to shut our excavators down. Well, actually, no, we probably have to take most of our loaders other than Tanis and put everybody up on the top, stripping. We probably should start doing that now, actually.
Should just start doing that now.
Yeah. So
Just
we're gonna
bulldozers at this time.
No, bulldozers are just gonna lag us to death.
Yeah, I'm starting back down right here, actually. So even if we settle, it's like
Well, this strip right here is
Looks like we'll be
fine.
having very
Like I said, we're not going to gain that much elevation with two excavator widths up the hill right now. It's kind of just gradually moving. So we're good to go right now. Any more than two more complete cuts on the top section up here, I think we're going to be getting pretty close to that no-go zone, you know?
Right.
Before we're going to really need to start bringing in all the loaders to scrape the that bench flat up there as far as we can go, and then until we hit another 10-meter bench. Well, it's mainly the depth, because we're trying to not go... I mean, technically, we're already about 2 meters higher than we're supposed to be going, based upon the parameters that we've set for ourselves. Right, so we're about 2 meters higher than we are right now, so we wanted to be, but that's not bad. We're doing it for that stepped effect, but we still have all this stuff to strip off of here, so we're trying not to make high walls. But this isn't really technically would be a high wall. Oh yeah, yeah. I got a loader, a little tinker toy in front of me. He's bullying me.
Move it.
Stretch, are you going to Wacy?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, I'll take Grumpy.
Where you going, blood?
Like, let me get in there a bit better.
Yeah, I need to clean up under Grumpy real fast.
I'll
Sorry.
park in.
Oh.
I'll fall asleep in my chair.
Oh, okay. I was like, you know, you're empty, right? They changed the time of day now. They do not have the slider anymore. I know, sad face, but you have to go into your settings and you'll see time of day multiplier. So that way you can change that. If it goes up to 240, add it all the way up, and you'll see the sun start to move or something. But make sure you save.
Alright, y'all have a good night.
Hey, take it easy, blood.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Yeah, dude.
Night.
Alright, coming in there, Damon.
Yep, just backing this last strip out.
Full Wacy.
Can you get out, Stretch, or do you need me to? Okay.
I'm good.
We check the wash plant anytime soon?
I haven't for a while. I mean, I can go on it, but I didn't check the
Like, we've actually been running quite a bit of trucks through here. Where am I going here? Wacy.
Oh yeah, we've been pushing.
Yeah.
I'll go check a split.
There you go, Wacy.
Well, next empty truck that wants to sit on this cold spot up here can make his way up.
We don't have to wait anymore. We made 2 trucks. We made the plant twice as big now.
I'm full.
We actually have 2 of those plants because the amount of people with 16 players, 600 throughput's not fast enough, so we had to double it up. Now we try to drop right in the middle. We found out what the problem is with that. So apparently the trommels are actually somehow the game is making asphalt when you're running, and you might get coal in there. And it seems to be only coal that does it. Like when you're digging up coal, it makes asphalt, and the hoppers turn asphalt into dirt. So, and for some reason it won't let that dirt go through the bottom of the trommel. So we've already got that all written down and stuff like that. It's just a little anomaly right now. Almost all the other normal dirt goes through no problem and works the way it should through the trommel.
AFK for a second.
And you got that all written down, right, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. It's funny and weird. Yeah, it's just a weird little thing. Like, we already knew before it went live that the asphalt was getting turned into dirt. But we didn't know that the coal was causing an issue. It's kind of intriguing, right? So, the little things you find. Like, when we test hardcore before the thing goes live, we're not looking for all those little things. We'll mark them down if we find them, but we're mainly looking for performance issues that are going to cause you guys to have, like, complete computer meltdowns, right? So we're looking for those big boys that are going to cause the community issues and the player base issues, right, by going into the beta. So, I mean, all those other little things, the community can find that stuff, right?
Full Grumpy.
Is that where you want me, Wazy?
Yep.
No, Iron. So what happens is, for what we found out is that, so like I was saying, if I take a load of coal and I drop it into here, right? If I take a load of coal, sometimes some of it will get converted to asphalt as soon as we drop it into the hoppers. As soon as we drop it in, it gets turned to asphalt.
Simple. And then it gets turned to dirt in a hopper.
Yeah, it gets turned. Yeah, somehow it gets turned into asphalt somehow, randomly but which is weird because asphalt doesn't occur naturally in the world, or it shouldn't. And somehow it gets turned to dirt, but that dirt doesn't get sorted out. So that's why we know it's a weird anomaly, because that dirt should be filtered out by the trommel. It should go out the bottom, but it doesn't. It goes straight out the front, which that's how you know it's a bug. So there's something wrong there somewhere.
Yeah, I have a pretty good idea where.
Yeah. Get your saves from the main game, go to the beta work. Yeah, you just make sure you back up your saves, guys. Before you go, back up your saves in case something happens. Go into the beta. This is a beta after all. So there is going to be bugs that will be worked out and fixed. But if you want to come on and play and test and report, make sure you report all your bugs. Really, there's a report system in the game. Hit escape, go to community. You'll see the bug reports. Where am I needed here? Small. I'm gonna pull into this little area that you have, where you're at, kind of right there, so that way you can just go back and forth. You know, to keep doing 180s.
You're doing good. Still got plenty of room in the everything
I'm
down
cool.
here.
There you go.
Nothing's backed up.
We always run a coal screen first, and the reason behind running the coal screen first and getting the coal out of your plant is because that way it doesn't go out, and then you can run a trommel, and then you can run a shaker, because the shaker will output coal out the front, right? So that way the only thing after that shaker is just rock that needs to be crushed by the jaw crusher and the cone crusher, and then into the froth floater. So that's why we run coal, trommel, shaker. I know.
We got 13. We need to get some more people in here. We need more trucks.
We need more trucks.
I'm
You're
waiting.
currently
for
over
trucks.
6,000 coal.
Yeah. As long as the main thing is how full are the hoppers?
Yeah.
Hoppers aren't very full.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
You're barely hitting half.
We're good.
You still
that's on
can't
the
find
old
the session.
plant.
Let's see here. How's it going? How many
Download
people are you at
region.
today? I think we're at, I don't know, like 13, 14? We were at 16 for most of the day, but people have been having to log off and stuff like that, so.
Janice coming over to you.
All right.
Still can't find the session. Did you change your region to Vancouver, Canada?
Through Steam.
Through Steam, yeah. Yeah, try changing your region, your download region in Steam. Huh? Go to your settings, go to downloads. Then you'll see an option there that says download region. Just change that to Vancouver, Canada.
Yeah, I'm full, guys.
Yeah, also make sure you're on version 29 quad 4. So 29.333 or quad 3. 3333.
Quad 4.
Quad 4.
Sounds like you're saying parkour.
Parkour.
Right. The tone of voice too.
Trying to eat chips. Again.
You're always eating chips.
Actually, I was eating chips 4 hours ago, but now that was 4 hours ago. Now I'm getting nibbly again.
That's 4. Oh my god.
It's been 6 hours since we've been streaming, dudes. Fatty's got to nibble on something eventually.
Well, thankfully they gave me leave from work.
Can you join us? We do have spots, but our secretary's cleaning the kitchen. Huh? Was good or bad? Well, I'll risk it. Oh, banana cookies. Okay, Dobie, hook me up.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Risk it, and then there might be a biscuit if it's bad.
No, they're fine. I'm sure.
Secretary's back.
Okay, who needs help?
I don't know.
Whoever wants to come
I
in,
think
go ahead.
Hank was. I think Hank was trying to still come in. He's having troubles finding the session.
There he is. He just had to change his region.
Oh. Oh man, Hank just called
Down
me.
goes
towards the
Grumpy.
end.
Oh.
I
I'll
missed
blame
it.
Hank.
Nope. There we
Oh
go.
no.
Oh, missed it. Oh, never happened.
So there's 14 of you in?
Izzy is out after this load.
Izzy's on.
Boy.
Want to take your little Debbie coma, bro?
Yep.
Candace, I can probably get 2 more scoops.
All right.
If it was on a Tuesday, anytime there's a every time Steam does an update or something, which is generally general maintenance, is Tuesdays and things. So if for whatever reason you have an internet wobble or something like that, you will, if they can't see your session through changing the download region or connecting through Steam, then yes, you will need to reset your game. There's a little hiccup sometimes in Steam where it won't want to refresh your save. They were supposed to put it in a long time ago, but I don't think it's working. Or auto refresh to populate you to the server list, but that's obviously not working. So. Also, too, once you get closer to the deformation limit, what can happen is sometimes if you get a really bad desync after about 3 to 4 hours of playing, it'll make it to where you don't populate onto the list anymore either. So if you have a bigger save, you probably should close your save down about every three hours. And just open it back up and everybody connect back in. How you doing today, Dark? How's the world treating you?
There you go, Wasey.
There you go.
Stubbing's kind of back for me there for a bit.
Damon, if you want to wait, I'm about to pull out.
I'm full, small bros.
I'm full.
So split, but he's just gonna sit there.
No, I'm tabbed out, responding to comments while the truck was being pulled. Multitasking, dude.
How dare you?
How dare me respond to viewers' questions? How dare?
May need to back in here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to start taking out some of this over here too.
Oh, hold on. I gotta wait until Happy moves out to swing
Yeah.
around.
I'm just gonna wait a second here. I'm gonna put my hub on the red line. Like center my hub, boom. Give it a second. You can see down there, there's still material running through. Give her a little count. And then we should be safe to dump.
Right there, Grumpy.
Lost power there, Velcro.
That'll be alright.
Should be good there.
You can back up a little farther. I'll start trying to dig this out a little bit.
That's as far back as I can get.
That'll work. Yeah, well, I can get in front of you anyway.
When was the last save? I don't know.
That was a couple hours ago.
Probably should do one right now.
Probably.
Bad.
Yeah.
Crash.
Oh no, don't
say
voodoo hex us, man. What the heck, bro? That's not nice. Alright, saving, sorry guys. Hey, it doesn't take
Alright,
2 minutes to
split.
save.
I'm hopping off.
Alright, man, you have a great night, kids.
See you
You guys
soon.
go show kids some love, bros.
Alright. Later on, everybody.
Later.
We gotta get
Scoop Grump.
we gotta get Damien out of there, and then we gotta get another truck over there for Tanis. Tanis needs trucks big time.
Yeah, I'll head down to Tinus.
Okay. Because he's extending the cut, so we need that way cleared over anything right now.
I'm out of your way, Damon.
I think Damon's AFK or something, maybe. Probably eating Taco Bell. Sure tomorrow.
Happy, I'll let you kind of clean that up a little bit. That was so our truck can get back in there and back up. And we'll grab something to eat anyway.
Yeah, let's let
Give me
the
a second to straighten that up a little bit.
yeah, we'll let the excavators get a little room here, and we'll do some cleanup and get some rolling going on real quick here. And
Definitely need rolling.
yeah,
I'm wondering if Tanis should start angling down to start the other side of the loot.
he can still keep going straight. Damien, you can go ahead and come in here. You just back up. Move out of your way. I didn't know if you were AFK or not. He just needs to push out and keep going straight until he can't push straight no more.
Stretch, are you there?
That's the plan.
Spin around or?
Just go straight into the wall in front of you.
And just think, this is only a 10th of the bench. Lengthwise. We make it.
I'd like to see like an 8-hour stream just take one length of the bench.
Oh yeah. That'd be sweet. And then I could put the drone cam eventually when everything gets fix back up, I could take the drone cam and just do one press forward like every like 30 seconds, so the drone just follows us the whole time down the whole bench length. 3 excavators wide.
Grumpy, you want me to back in like I was?
Just set up so they can fill you up and they can clean this area up a little bit.
Yeah, we need to
okay.
focus. We need to focus Tanis over here and clean up. So the excavators could just kind of take a break for a second.
Happy, where would you like me?
Just stay wherever out of the way until Split moves, and then take a spot unless you're not full. I can find you wherever.
I'm all the way at the back, at the beginning of the cut.
I'm back.
Welcome
Sorry
back.
about that.
Just wait till Hank moves, I guess.
I think Stretch is moving first. I'll take
Yeah, I'm
where
full.
Stretch was.
Think we can handle 32 in here. A mine site to handle it? Probably not.
Two different
but
sides of the mine.
well, once this whole thing's opened up, we can definitely have the haul truck. Once the haul truck loop is going and everyone knows exactly what they're doing. Right now it's chaos because the bench is so small, right?
It's like picture 32 on this bench right here.
No, yeah, not
No.
happening.
Picture
Talk
32
about
people trying to
dancing.
talk.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that would be a nightmare. No, that's not happening.
We need separate channels for that.
That'd be a muted Discord.
That would be priority speaker Discord.
Vanilla WoW molten core raids.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Minus 30 DKP. Truck's not in the right position.
That just brought back very, very bad memories of Vent.
Good old Ventrello.
What are you talking about? That was awesome.
It's those TeamSpeak noobs they got to worry about.
How about Roger Wilco?
Oh, man.
Where do you want me,
Hey,
Metro?
joke box come in.
CQ chat. Random people will just jump into your chat and start talking and start like
trying to find.
put your wheel on the hub right there in that line there, Hank, and there you go. Give her a dump.
Is there space under you, Grumpy?
I think Happy's still cleaning up a little bit, but
I only got a little bit left.
Yeah, you can probably let him get that little bit there, and then you can put back in there.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh,
Hank,
man.
if you want to nose in over here where Small is, that way he can fill you up easier.
Oof. Wash plants are working beautifully.
Metro needs fuel.
They're getting divided up pretty well.
Yeah. I mean, me and Hank just dumped in pretty much right back to back, and they were only at like 10% when I jumped out and looked.
Nice.
Yeah, it was really good. We don't have to worry about that thing. As long as it's got fuel, we're good.
Where's these over here? Just dump dirt.
We're running 400s.
Yeah, if you don't get the bucket dead, it drops.
I'm going to park right here. Let's start putting the trucks on the side here, guys. We're going to focus on Tanis.
Could I straighten out a bit more for you and Happy here?
That's 10.
Thank you,
No, I'll
thank
just
you,
wait.
Terminator.
No problem, mate. Figured I might as well while I was waiting for you to load the truck.
Yeah.
All right, who needs me wearing out?
Oh, who was that that just
Oh,
talked?
Grumpy.
You did adjust your mic. That was Hank. 1 second here.
And Hank, if you nose in over where Small Bros is, he can fill you up and keep pushing that cut back that way.
It's gaming on fast forward. What's up, man? How you doing today?
Need any fuel, Lazy?
Thank you.
I'm just responding to comments because people were having comments about their wash plants. Like, is the cone crusher necessary? I mean, the froth floater needs it.
Depends.
Depends on if you're running a froth floater or not.
All right, you guys got some fresh meat coming in.
Howdy, folks.
I'll be with you in a second.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna put you on
Tom,
grumpy
you're
view.
about to fall off that edge.
Yeah, go forward. Go forward. You're good. You're good.
Split. I'm gonna swing around and take Tom's. I'm gonna
Okay.
swing around you and take Tom's.
I'm just answering comments in the on the videos. So if you guys need me to move, just let me know. I'm on Grumpy's view right now. So
You should
Oh,
park down at that little like bottom piece that you made for yourself originally.
ready for a truck whenever Happy's done there.
All right, moving to Wacy. Nope, Dragon. Got it.
Oh, I'm going to Tanis.
I, I'm very happy I didn't take the express route to the Hall circuit there. Would have been a big mess.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy. How's everyone doing?
Yeah, good, good.
I'm loaded.
okay, there we go.
You got a little corner there, right there. Stretch, hold on a second.
Welcome to the crew.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that dirt right there.
Making sure I
There
get
we
through as
go.
many questions. I think a lot of people are confused still that the cone crusher, because the cone crusher was never actually needed in the last builds. It was completely useless because the fractioner used crushed rock, right? Now the froth floater replaced the fractioner, and the fractioner is gone out of the picture. So then the cone crusher now had to be converted instead of, now it can make gravel for the froth floater. So a lot of people are a little confused at that because they're so used to the old build where they used the fractioner instead, right? But you don't have to run the froth floater, right? I can take a scoop here if you want, Happy.
I'm empty. I'm just waiting for more.
And that's why in the video you see that we use the coal first, then we use the trommel, then we use the shaker, then anything after that is only just gonna be blasted rock that can be crushed by the jaw crusher, and then the thing, right? So that's kind of the order why we do that order. So that way there's nothing else left in the system. at that point, other than just blasted rock, which comes from bedrock, right? So, and then at that point, you could either do it into gravel, or and then run it into an asphalt machine, or you could run it to a froth floater and make up your mind on that, right? I disagree, Iron, because the amount of time it takes for swing time and traverse time with a bucket and a boom, it's actually 2 to 3 times the amount of movement in the vehicle's arm, just in the mechanical movement alone. It's actually faster to use a loader or an excavator on the top of the bench because it's 1/4 of the speed to fill a truck.
I'm full. Stretch, you want to come take my
If
place
you-
for Tannis?
If you record the movements in the joysticks or keyboards or anything like that, if you record them, you'll see that there's over triple the amount of movements that are needed to use a front shovel versus an excavator taking 1/4 turns on the top bench. So,
On the coal still, I'm guessing, Tannis? You want me forward?
Yep.
Okay.
Where I'm currently cutting, there's not much space.
Yeah, I noticed it after.
I'm trying to stay out of the way, Metro. My bad, I don't run into you.
yeah, let's not make another strip back this way because we're already reaching our maximum limit. We're past it by like at least 3 meters higher than we should be.
Happy if you can concentrate on this side here, then the trucks can pull in and I can just keep working my way back along this edge.
Yeah, it takes a lot longer for a front shovel to dig from a floor to lift up to fill into a truck than it does to take from the top scoop and just dump real quick in. Take the scoop, dig. It's less movements, massively less. Now, however, if you're running a small crew, front shovels actually might be better because you don't have to have as many people with front shovels, right? So if you're running a limited crew, I would then say, yes, I would say front shovels might be better unless you don't want to have to run double duty and jump out.
I can't get the trucks to go forward.
Have you started the engines?
Yeah.
Have you turned off the parking brake?
Sorry about that.
Try a different
Neither
truck. Switch it to desync too.
This is the second one.
Do you need any more truck?
Yep.
Make sure your
one
key
truck.
binds are alright.
Is your truck broke down? I don't think it's a problem with the trucks, right? The breakdown
I
thing?
haven't heard about it, but it could be, but I don't.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Does it say broke down on it?
Third one,
Or
and
broken?
it's not going. It just
Yeah,
revs
you-
up.
Hey,
Stay in the
Joe,
truck for a minute, and it will do its thing.
Do you have the loading scroll on the screen?
Joe, come up here and take my truck. See if my truck is working.
Okay.
You try this one, Duke.
Oh, it won't work for me.
You might have to reload your game.
Hang it up.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. I guess I will see you guys back in a minute.
Front end loader crew. Dude, they're the janitor jimmies of the save. Always sweeping the floor and cleaning up the dust and
Wait, see, I'm coming up underneath you. Tyler, I'm moving forward.
Yeah, we're going to call safety violation on that bench up there. That's a little too tall in that one spot. We're going to have to get up there and start stripping that. But we can keep working. We'll let Wasey finish that line, and then Grumpy and them can work down that side over here. And then we're going to have to get the loaders, guys, once this is cleaned up and flat. We're going to have to get you guys back up there. We're going to start stripping back all the way till we hit 10 meters high. So it's going to be a lot of stripping tomorrow, most likely. So we got to take, if we look at the map now, this is what we've done in 2 days with 16 people. We've cleared this whole area out, all the way down this line. And now we're up into this top upper section. We open that up. So then, let's see. So this is our cut line right here. So they're going to take this all the way down here. And we'll be able to strip all the way down to this. We're probably going to have to put a little bit of a road down here. And we're going to section this part of the mine off first. The mine's actually going to be going all the way down to here. So we're like a quarter, probably about down to here, this area. Big boy. But then we're going to bench it all the way up into this mountainside here. Up into this. And then we're going to strip the layers back. And we're going to leave the 10 by 20s. That way, hopefully, when we get deeper down in, we'll have that nice step effect that looks really nice. Or probably 10 by 10s when we get to that point. And then the haul roads will be 10 by probably 40s for the haul truck ones. So the haul roads will probably be 400s wide.
Is there anyone available to maybe do a couple of passes with the roller? Sitting kind of bad up here.
We're going to stick everybody that was in the excavators and stuff like that here in a second, because the excavators, they're going to keep stripping down that line where Canis is going. And then we're going to stop taking more material. We'll just get in here. We'll do cut maintenance. And then we're going to start sticking a couple of the loader operators up on the top. And we're going to start stripping the top of that gradual slope that goes up that hillside. We got to strip that as far back as we can go. Typically, I just jump in the dozer and just pre-strip all that. But the dozer's making everybody lag. So we don't want to, we want to minimize that eyeball torture, right? So we'll just clear with loaders. Normally I jump in off stream and do a bunch of that stuff and do a bunch of that work, but part of the fun and getting on and playing and making these big mine sites work.
I'm sorry.
Dare you?
We're close there.
We had this shallow bench here. We put a little fill station on the side so they can duck off and go down. But now we're kind of getting away from that area so that we can tear that down. This road right here is going to have to be extended to the very, very top up there. So if I was just kind of driving here right now, we need to start putting dirt, guys, right here. So if you want to start bringing, if you have a load of dirt, Small Bros, can you start dumping all your material from there into this area here? We're going to be making a road all the way. Let me give a... Let me just grab a little bit of... Actually, I can just go to the wash plant and grab some dirt. We're not really logging anything right now, are we? No.
No.
No, we're not logging anything right now, guys. So I'm going to go grab some dirt out of the plant.
It's doing it to me again.
Oh, no, you can't drive forward, or...
It won't let me move.
Weird.
Huh? That's the strangest thing I've ever heard, honestly.
Yeah, that's really strange.
Around with no problem.
Check your keybinds.
Yeah, I would check your keybinds. Make sure you don't have your brake turned on or the engine's turned off, or...
Teddy, reverse.
I think there's a button on there for reset. Reset to default.
Could check the plants while I'm here, too. Making that money.
And I need a truck at some point.
What's this one?
Is that coming to you then, Grumpy?
Yes, please, if you would.
Check and see how much dirt's in the line here.
Hey, Desolation, you able to move forward there a bit, bud? You're in a bit of a bad spot.
No.
Yeah, see. This is that phantom asphalt that we're talking about, right? It shouldn't be here. This stuff should be here. This stuff shouldn't be here. That's that phantom asphalt that's get turned into dirt, right? that's the strange one. So, all right though. That's what the beta process is for, right? Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the beta process and finding bugs and stuff. It's not been too horrible for you guys, right?
I'm enjoying playing the game again.
No comment.
No comment.
How does one reverse?
How do you
go in and
defaults or?
Because if I go
This is weird.
any more forward, I'm going to go over the edge.
I'm done, you guys.
That is a brutal ramp when you look at it from down here. That's the whole road of doom. Yeah, put that thing into low. All right, so that means I'm gonna have to start this thing from down here, right? Like proper.
And I need this over here pushed back as I go, so the trucks can come in for me, so I can keep pushing this bench, guys.
Copy that.
Down here below where I'm at, this needs to be so trucks can come in here. Back in here, I can take off of both faces.
Have you discovered how to place green grass yet? We're trying to get rid of the grass. We're trying to get rid of grass because it makes us lag really bad. So,
Hank, that's a bit close,
Hank.
buddy. Desolation. Are you running manual gears or automatic gears?
Is that good for you, Grandpa, or you want me another spot?
No, try to. So I need the loaders to come clean this up where I'm at right here. If they clean this up, then you guys can back in here, and then I can take off of this face over here, and then I can turn and take off of this face over here and push this wall all the way down.
Yeah, sounds good. We just need trucks up here.
I'm priming in the road over here because we're gonna have to get everybody up top anyways.
Oh, I need fuel.
Just putting in the boundary here.
Tom's full.
There's a way to paint grass again?
Happy, just hold there a second.
Asphalt is grass right now?
All right.
Is that what's leaking into the system is from the grass layer? But I know I know I told Christian to see if he could add in
That's weird.
Painting grass. But I didn't know if he had got to it or not.
I'm sorry, Wasey.
Wacy down, Wacy down.
That's my fault.
Oh man, what do you guys? I missed it. No.
Oh no, which excavator was it?
T-Man Joe's saying, Grumpy, that if you place by hand asphalt, it turns into grass. So that would be why the grass is turning into asphalt in the plant.
Oh, that's funny.
More than likely, that's what I'm gonna say, because we're having a mysterious asphalt. We're trying to figure out where it's coming from. We're thinking it was either grass layer or something to do with coal. So something weird's kind of going on there.
So if I place asphalt by hand, I get.
Yeah, try that out real quick.
I see the problem, but I don't know how to switch it. It's in neutral.
Go to automatic gears if you can. There should be a thing like gearbox. Is it working that way or no?
Sure does.
Yeah. As I was saying, it's got to be. It had to be the coal or something, because everybody was saying is when they were digging in the grass layer, that some people were saying they were getting asphalt, and that's what's turning into the plant. Because right now, currently, the plant turns everything into, it turns all asphalt into dirt, right? So, and tailings aren't really a full-on thing yet, so it's still kind of like half in there. With I can't give too much away, obviously, but that'll help on there. Thank you much for that, T-Man. And so it is the grass layer. It's probably not the coal.
That might be why there's so much jittering when you're digging grass.
Put your back end over here, Tom.
The jittering came before the asphalt, though, was even in the game. So, but it probably isn't helping the situation, right? Probably not helping that situation.
Thank you.
Heyo. Got some cereal? Ooh, what kind of cereal you got? Oops. Oh, making a Jello cake tonight. Can you throw me some of the other beers in there so I can have a couple beers tonight?
That should make it easier on you, Taylor.
Oh, thank you.
Can't find the VC. Oh, it's because we have to drag you in. We're in a streaming channel right now.
One more bucket, Grumpy.
Yeah, the whole asphalt and tailing situation is kind of like not quite done yet. They have some other plans coming up with that soon. So we kind of have to be a little bit vague on what we say, right? So there is some unfinished stuff yet that you guys will soon find out. I don't know when, but
How do you change? How can you
that's
tell
gonna-
the gearbox to fit?
guys, I hate to do it to you, but I'm gonna have to save and use the dozer. Oh, hold on to your hard hats, boys.
Might have to use the chin straps.
Yep. Avert your eyes and kiss it goodbye because it's getting to happen. Damn, the centipede thing's taking a long time now all of a sudden.
How do I check if this is automatic?
So do you
In your
walk that?
settings.
Yeah, there should be a settings option there. All right, sorry. Sorry, guys.
Last one, Tannis.
Is everything set to manual?
So if you go into settings under general, scroll down a bit, you'll see steering, and then right under that gearbox. If you set it to simple automatic, it will put it in automatic.
Yeah.
General. Oh, okay then. Thank
And
you.
now
Somebody will have to drag him down here wild again.
Okay.
Joker box, you stuck. You there?
Yeah, it's not
I'm
letting me go.
I'm gonna try to bump into you to go.
Oh my god, that dozer.
I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it roughed in here
That
for
did
us.
not work. Third truck, maybe?
My bad.
If 2 doesn't work, maybe 3.
Why y'all so slow?
That's why I'm just kind of sitting here in this rock truck,
in
waiting
the
until
first
you're
gear.
done dozing.
I'm happy I'm far enough away. Not gonna bother me. Yay.
Where's that field truck? I'll come get you some field split.
He's sitting on top of this concrete.
They're all the trucks just set over there waiting for him to doze, or
No, they can't move because, like, they're sliding back down the hill because I added dirt in and it needs to be fixed and rolled. I got to put the new road in because we got to get up top. Right, so I'm trying to put some of the new road in.
Come on, kids, you can do it.
It's still playable at 3 frames per second.
Okay, we need you guys to start dumping into that void that's down there. See the road, how it's going to be coming up here? We got to start putting a lot of material so we can make that ramp proper to get all the way up here. Right, so
Try to loot off the top and then tell them so that way they can. We dump the dirt on over there, and we still try to run the pay dirt to the.
Yep.
Coming to you.
So
I'll try to mostly do pay in this bucket. This truck
really,
bucket.
thank you. I really don't even need to be ripping this with the dozer right here. I'm good, thank you.
I'm gonna pull off this side here for maybe like a minute to 2 minutes. I'm gonna put my daughter to bed.
Alrighty.
Good.
Lacey, Grumpy, how you guys doing on fuel?
A little bit under half. I could take some more while you're here if you're here.
Okay, I'm full.
Pulling up
Yeah.
right next to both of you.
That's mostly dirt jokes, so dump that over there in that hole where Split needs it.
Yeah, we'll put you, we'll see, you guys will see where the road's kind of going in. Right, so I'm trying to just put a marker straight up in here. We're trying to make a gradual road here, not a death steep road for you guys. This will be one of the permanent roads up the side up here. Let me get out of here. We need to start using, I gotta push this down here.
Lacey, Grumpy, you guys good on fuel?
Yeah.
Oh, that dozer's gotta get out of here. I can see you guys just lagging
Can you
hard.
back around here where I can reach it?
Am I dumping in the hole?
Okay, so you're going to be, we don't need to roll this right now, Smalls. We actually need to build dirt here. So what you guys need to start doing is start dumping off of this right here, between here. And I'm going to make a little dirt wiener over here so you guys can see the elevation that we have to go up to. All right, so.
Bad idea. Bad idea.
See this? So we need to go up to this height, but we need to go. Listen, the dirt is happy to see you guys. Right, so what we need you guys to do is you guys need to start dumping to this area, and we need to start scraping the road and dumping it down to here. So Small, if you want, come up here, scrape this stuff off, and just start dumping it down. Then we'll start grading it, the road going up to the side, and then we'll merge these off benches into the bench lines. So we just need to put some filler material in there. It would still be on the steep side, but you know that climb up's going to be a little brutal. Yeah, Joke just came mobbing down in here. What's up, Decay? So yeah, we don't when we're packing material, we don't want to roll it. Dragon's just stuck in a hole.
Yeah, I am deadly stuck in this hole.
Here, let me help you out, dude. I got you. I got you, man. Here, let me help you. I'll here. I got you, buddy. We'll get you where we need to go on a magic dirt ride, bud.
Hank, go to Grumpy.
Yeah.
You can do it, buddy.
Pull up, Hank.
Yeah, I was waiting for Worm to get out of the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I can see it, I guess.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fill this in here. Oh man, everyone's living dangerous. Doing pretty
I can
good.
fill all the way out here. So yeah, there you go. Keep on coming back.
Just having some big old giant mining shenanigans with I don't even know, we got 15, 6, we got 15 in here, 14?
I don't know, something like that. 15, 16.
Yeah, something. We're full? Okay.
Automatic suck.
Simple automatic sucked.
Better than not moving at all, I guess. Isn't it?
yeah.
True.
Janice, how you doing on fuel?
Tanner's just about
Good
did a
now.
backflip.
All right.
You were here.
You guys
so
are
I
playing
may as
Out
well
of
go
War right now? Nice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start building this outer wall up here. And that way you guys can see where you have to dump into. So just, Dragon zooming, dude. He's like, I'm
a lot of pay, Hank, when run this
free. Yeah, if we tell you to run it to the plant, it's because it's got a lot of pay in it. So we'll still kind of simulate doing that a little bit. But I'm just gonna put a little barrier so these guys know where to place this material.
All right, so the plant.
Yes, please.
Here you go.
And no split, it was more like, I'm a bird.
Hi, bro.
Over to Grumpy, joke box.
Built the dirt wiener a little weird.
favour Grumpy for a minute because I need the space.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Really need to push this bench a bit wider for Metro. It's pretty tight over here.
So T-Man's probably out there just spamming asphalt all over everything to try to repaint in his world. How's your build going there, T-Man? We're just going to build up the berm, and then we're going to have these guys fill it in.
Desolation, move up to that coal patch for Tannis.
Need a bit more dirt split.
I got about 9,000. You guys can just keep dumping it all down here, though. Just come up against this line. Don't back right up to it, but just dump them.
Okay, I'm full.
So start down here real quick and start dumping in these low spots. See this? Because this is the grade that we're going to kind of follow up. Right, so we just need to start dumping material, yeah, right around in here. Just kind of maybe up to me. We'll see how it reacts, and then we'll kind of judge it from there. That should be okay. And just pull forward while you're doing it if you can. Whoa, that was perfect, actually. Nice.
There's more coal in that than I thought.
That's okay.
Grumpy, this is still safe to take to the hole.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We can put a
Okay.
little bit of pay in there. It won't hurt anything anyway.
Yeah, we're just going to build this up a little bit here. Okay, so that worked really well, actually.
Desolation, are you going to Grumpy or are you going to Tannis?
I'm going to park up next to Wild Banana Bromian.
If Tannis is empty, always Tannis.
Yeah, always favor Tannis.
Because I can't figure out my reverse on this.
Hey, Happy, can you back up just a little bit more?
Okay, guys, we're going to need a load of material.
Oh, Hank's going to Tannis. Never mind.
When you guys dump the next one in here, can we put it in right here? And try to get some shovel work in here so that way we don't go any higher than this. Because if you look at the natural road that we're building, you'll see it just, yeah, I would say a little bit there, Stretch. Just put a little bit, unless you can get it all the way back in here. Let me try to flatten out for you and see if you can get it all the way back in there. These trucks.
If I take a run at it, I'll make it.
Yeah, if you can get that right back here, it'd be perfect.
Joke, pull back and park behind me. That way we can give the loaders.
There you
room
go.
to move around.
Let her rip.
Hey, since Desolation can't reverse, Dragon, if you want to slide up to Grumpy.
Beautiful. Nice job.
Wild,
Got
if
it.
you want to slide under Wacy, and then I'll just fill Desolation with loader.
All right, guys, let's start getting some slapping and some rolling over here. Let's get this paste in here. Hey, Sean, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude.
No, John, let me roll it.
Yeah, I need.
Do I need to
Dragon,
back up, Grumpy?
Yeah, you just have to back out and let Happy work this face over here because you can't pull up far enough. So.
Yeah, we just don't want that road to be ridiculously steep by the time we have to get all the way to the top of the hill, right?
Take a quick break and let him get busy there.
The spot that you want cleared out, Grumpy? Under your
Right
bucket?
under him.
You always need to get those trucks to be able to pull as far forward as possible, or they have to back in that way too.
Want to have to pull the
One
demon
or the other.
dozer out, but I might have to.
I was going to say, as much as I hate to say it, the dozer's probably the right tool for this.
Well, we just gotta fill it in so the trucks can get in there and keep putting it down. So I don't have to use it much. But hold on to your hard hats.
And go use the chin straps.
So is it weird I'm not getting any lag from the dozer at all?
I mean, you will, but some won't. Right? It depends on what type of material I'm dozing into.
If you're
Sometimes
farther
if
away
we-
from it, it tends not to bother you too.
It really depends. Some people, it depends on your computer too as well, and your internet connection. If you have a really good connection to me, which it seems like you do, you shouldn't have too much of a problem. But if you have a larger ping and then so on and so forth, yeah, it'll kind of give you a little bit of a kicking.
Yeah, I'm only a couple thousand kilometers away from you.
Not bad though. But you on that Canadian internet though, right?
Oh.
Oh yeah, a Canadian infrastructure, right? Okay, so you guys can see the roads naturally forming, right? Where we need to fill in, so you can see the side we're going to come up the ramp. We need to make sure we have a good grade going. I want to say like this area right here coming up. We need to be about 2 to 3 haul trucks wide. And we're going to try to get up to about this point. So we did remove a little bit too much here. Oh, it's coming out. So we need to
Grumpy, I might go
bring
into the wash plant.
these sidewalls up. So if you want to grab some dirt, guys, you'll
Go
see
to, go to the
the
wash plant once he calls you out. Just call out a truck if you need it split. So it's actually a pretty even mix.
we do need a truck right here. In the middle here.
Okay, coming your way.
And we're
There's
gonna
another truck where I am, just reversing and dump into this low spot.
yeah, so we're gonna try to
pull up
fill
the
this
Grumpy.
up. You haven't loaded in since the update?
10-4.
Split where you want me.
Right here. Back it in and dump it right as far as you can, right around this area where Tyler's jumping right here. Tyler's gonna direct you. I'm gonna keep placing dirt because we gotta raise this up. Yeah, if you can go forward a little bit more while you're driving, might just bury Tyler. That's good. You're good. You should be good there.
Incident incoming.
Yeah, there you go.
Looks good.
Probably gonna
Except
need
for
another
trying to
4 or
get
5
out of this
trucks.
hole.
I guess I'll fix it so you can go forward. Now he's on my head. There we go.
Stick a roller crew out here and
Sorry, Grumpy. It's trying to tight to fit in there sometimes.
It's fine.
Okay.
Man. Trying to get, I need now Joe can pull forward and into towards the face some more so I can dig easier.
Do we need any more dirt down in the
Or
road?
not.
oh yeah,
Yes.
we're gonna
Oh,
need
yeah.
a lot of material moved over this way.
Like I said, you needed to kind of pull in towards the road or towards me, not
Okay.
drive away from me.
We have a lot to add in here. More than we think. Hey, take it easy, Small. Get this ramp done today, that'd be great. I think it'd be a good place to. Then tomorrow we can get in and start the upper.
Fresh start and crack on.
Yeah, then we can get up there and we can strip with loaders. And get that really crushed out up there. I think if we focus on stripping with the loaders tomorrow, maybe grab a couple more loaders, we probably could clear that whole area up there, which is crazy to even think about. Run like 5 or 6 loaders.
Gray.
Give him another 2 trucks and then I'll have a truck.
There you go. Oh,
Desolation, go ahead.
We too though, if I can't reverse for some reason.
Oh, you can't? All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can select it, but I can't. But every time I try to reverse, it just won't reverse.
Are you holding
I'd say go ahead and
W
then
or S?
head down to the wash plant to empty.
Yeah,
You
hold
don't have to
W or
reverse
S.
down there.
Yep.
Where do you want me to go?
Because if you put it into reverse and then you hit S, it's not going to go in reverse. You have to hit W. Because that'd be throttle, right, to go in reverse.
Flick, do you need another load?
Yes, I do. I need a truck right back in here if you can. Right where I'm at. Right here.
Hank, are you going to Grumpy?
Yeah, I was on my way there.
Okay.
Dump that load right here if you can. Joke.
You try to squeeze it over here the best you can, Nate.
Get out of the way before I get buried. Yeah, right there. Stop. And then just dump that right there. Oh, no. You're probably too far back. Oh, no.
Yeah, too far.
All right, go ahead and just try dumping and see what happens.
Okay.
Oh, my berm is perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
That's lovely.
Heck yeah. Let's go, boys.
That's a nice boom.
Now just throw some dirt under his tires and we can get him lifted up out of there. Get out of here, bro. You get out. We got him, man. We got him, dude. And then we can backfill the berm, so. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. Yes, boys.
I need more dirt.
We
Hank,
need
I'll
that
take your
dirt.
position.
Yeah, I reckon we probably need another 2 loads.
Oh, yeah. We're going to need quite a bit over here. We got to put another one right in this area.
Hold on, Joe.
Got it, Dragon? Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is lithium.
All right, who am I backing down to?
Split. Right here in this hole.
Hold on, Happy coming through.
Wait 1 second. Let me get one more scoop before you back all the way in.
I'm going to have you put it right here. I try to dump it right on my head. I think I'm going to jump in that dozer real quick and give it a good old little pushing.
One more, Tannis.
All right.
Yeah, after that should be the last load.
You see you taking anybody, or are you waiting?
Yep, go for it.
Yeah,
Nope.
because you
Okay.
want to come in.
I've got a bit of food now.
Pulling up under UAC.
Yeah, I'm just kind of prepping this over here. Start pushing it.
Happy, give me a second. I want to reposition closer to the base.
Hey, Split, do you want me to dump where you guys are at there, or take this down to the wash plant?
Take it down to the wash plant real quick until we can redo a reassessment here.
Sounds good. 10-4 on that.
Roger that. Right, so we got to get a little bit of an idea, and those trucks dump a lot of material, so trying to get try to get an idea of where we're sitting at here as far as the grade, overall grade goes, because we had to change elevation pretty drastically there. We probably could use one right down here in this area.
Got one coming. Where do you want it?
What player count do we have right now? 69. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Actually, you can see the player list. But we can only play with 16 till the devs raise it in the engine because we actually found that the cap is 16, even though we can have 99. So, because we're testing to see the player cap, but we can't go past 16 at the moment. Okay, so there's no point in me running that down here. So we're actually going to need some material right here. A big truckload. We need to dump a truckload here where I'm at, guys.
I'm full Wacy.
And we need to dump...
In front of your blade?
Yeah, so right in here, I'll put it right. I'll move back a little bit. So, because that road's coming up and see how much lower we are right here to match that grade. We are wickedly low. So, start one here where I'm at and then work your way down. Then we'll doze it down into it if you can. Yeah, right in there is good. We got to build this up here a little bit, so.
I'm waiting for a truck down here.
Yeah, and then you can put the next one right where I was kind of sitting if you guys can. If you guys see where I'm at. Yeah, so right in there, Dragon. Right back in here where I'm at, where I just pulled in. Here, I'll jump out and show you where I'm at. Dump it right. Try to dump it right onto my head right here. Yeah, try dumping it right in there. Nice. It's working. It's working.
We're gonna pick up a pickaxe in the shovel.
Should be in the big crate down there by the wash plant. Is the wash plant even full of fuel? Do we need to check that fuel?
It probably wouldn't hurt to check it here.
Tom, you going down there?
Do it in a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Tom, I was gonna say Tom's running down there real quick. He can load the Jennies
That's
up.
fine.
I'm you, Pappy.
There should be fuel in that black container too.
Easy as.
Make sure you get all 4.
We're probably gonna need what, another one right here, backed in right here, right? Another dump truck right here.
Yeah.
Joke, are you full?
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna need. Yeah, we're probably gonna need quite a bit right here, right? Like, so somebody dumped. If they dumped half a load right here, and then they put the rest of their load right here, we'd probably be a little bit better off there. But we need to raise that up quite a bit, so then we can slope it down. Hey, Split, looks quite interesting. Maybe one day I'll be able to come in and join. Absolutely, man. I drink coffee and watch the stream. Nice activity before work.
Okay, Split, where you want me this time?
1 sec. He's gonna give it a little bit smoother here, real quick.
Okay.
It gives you a good approach. I need half of your truck if you can. Right here. I need half your truck right where I'm standing. Try to dump it on me.
Okay.
But only about half of it, right? So.
Okay.
And then when you pull forward, I want you to put the rest of it like right here. So half of it right here. Where I'm at here.
Okay.
We're trying to give you a path here so you can dump in.
The generators did run out of fuel. I can't work out how to get the plant running again.
Oh.
Oh no! Fuel gobblers. Should go eco and follow Greta's teachings.
No.
We must burn
What's your
fuel.
obsession with her today?
How
What's-
about
dude,
you?
dude, she is the devil. Okay.
I know that, but like,
All hail Greta, right? Destroyer of worlds. Or juice boxes, one or the other.
Right here.
Right
Do
where
we need
Tyler's
more
at.
loaders up there?
Right where Tyler's at, right here. Yeah, just kind of back it in. Put only. He could probably dump the full load there, right, or half.
You gotta turn the generators on first. Is the problem there?
Try to do half.
Yeah, try about half right here if you can, Joke. Try to dump it right on me.
They ran out of fuel, so you have to turn them back on, right?
Yeah, try half.
Do you want to go to Grumpy?
See, I thought my daughter was a destroyer of juice boxes.
Oh, we got dirt, bro.
Dirt nerd.
Pull forward and put the rest of it right in front. Right there. That's good. Don't worry, I'll doze this all down. We just need dirt mounds. Need to chomp on.
It hasn't been out of fuel too long. It didn't seem like.
All right, I need the next one right here, the next truck, and this, and then I'll come through and I'll just. Need the next truck right in this area?
Just don't chomp on too much dirt. It might not taste good.
Yeah, be a little gritty.
It's good for the immune
A
system.
little gray, a little sandy.
Little sandy. Little sand never hurt anybody.
Helps the digestion.
As long as it's not salt, you know. We don't want to be any salty around here.
All right,
That's
next
a
dump
lot of
truck for
dirt.
Tanis. Come pull up right beside me up the cut. I've opened up a little space.
I'll try to, but I've got. I'll
Do
have
you want me to
no
get a
way
little bit
turning
closer for
around.
you?
Going up here and see if I can get up on top of this.
Okay, you running down there?
I mean, all of this is technically low still, right? So we got to try to match.
Match the berm.
Yeah, we're trying to match the berm. Yeah, exactly.
Metro will tell you where he wants you.
Yeah, just come right.
You want Grumpy Cam?
Full.
Don't do anything. I'm waiting on trucks.
He ain't doing anything special.
Yep,
You guys want?
on trucks.
Yeah, we're going back to split clamp.
Right in front of me, there's a little pocket right there. Just pull right into there.
You want to go to Grumpy?
Yep, right there.
Which one can't back up?
Me.
That's helpful.
Desolation.
Let me know who me is. I'm terrible with voices and names, so if you say me,
Yeah, if you're new, we haven't heard your voice before. Yeah, it's kind of.
Okay.
You don't have reverse. You don't have a hard time getting out of here.
Do you need more material in there, Split?
Yeah, but if we can get you up here, would be great. Up here where I'm at, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to get you up there.
I can turn around and go anywhere you want me to.
You know what? If you could actually drive up the side of the hill over there and get way up there, then come back and dump it from the top of the hill would be actually better. So if you just keep going there and then down and around, then come up the grassway, and then that way you could back right here and put that load right here where I'm at sitting, would probably be the best. That way we can have all the trucks doing that, and these guys can start to slope the grade down in, and I can actually start pushing it more properly as well. That way you guys don't have to, we don't really need too much more there, so we got to come all the way up to, ooh.
We got a lot of work.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, up here's not too bad. We're getting closer to where it's more of the natural slope, right? So.
Let me know when to stop.
Where are they at here?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
up that stretch.
Yeah, probably right there. Probably good. And just pull forward if you can while you're dumping a little bit.
Yep, it's me.
Perfect. Yeah, if we keep getting the trucks like that, we'll start doing them double wide here. So we'll dump into this area.
Unloaded.
So it seems like the
Got
lag's
shut off
much
for some
worse in
reason.
the grass than in the dirt when you're using the dozer.
What's that? Sorry about that.
It seems like the lag is a lot worse
need
in the
another truck
grass than just the
split?
dirt.
Yeah, it absolutely
Well,
is.
back
The
all the way
dirt,
up
that
to
dirt
Berkeley.
layer is causing issues. Let's just get that little smack. So you guys are gonna need to drive around the side over here, and then come in and back in. And I want you to back in right here and put your truckload right here. And we're gonna start stacking the trucks this way coming up. Just don't watch out for that cliff right there. There is an edge. You're gonna fall off. What's up, Clay?
Right there, Grumpy.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Man down.
Man down. And if we need to raise this up, Tyler, just raise it up.
Yeah. All right.
Right, if the grade's not seeming like it's gonna match, we just need to keep raising this edge up, and then we'll keep dumping in against it. I was just putting in the form real quick, right? So, because right here it's low, right? It's low to the.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, so
Right, truck's favourite Grumpy again.
Joke's stuck. What's up, Cushmaster?
Catching
What's up,
up to
Clay? What's up,
Grumpy too
guys?
fast.
I'm fitting my name today.
I have to have more area cleared for trucks than Wasey does. It's easy for them to catch up.
No, I know it's just getting really tight and hard to squeeze in there.
Just go forward. Just go forward. There you go.
That's also taken Metro.
And then we're gonna try to keep going.
Do you need another truck or wash plan again?
Nope, we're gonna need all the trucks. If you can back up, we need them to go see where Joke is at. You guys need to come up there. I need you to see where I'm at right now here. I need you guys to go down and around and then up here and then dump. We're gonna keep dumping up and in. Yeah, Tyler, I would make that wider as well too. I'd run a
You
strip.
need me 3 position, Grumpy?
You
I'd
can't
run it.
get close enough until he comes in here with the loader, so
Okay. Oh
you might as well go empty.
I'd run the road like that, see? And then we're going to have them dump in between. We're going to slowly raise that level up until it's the right. I mean, no matter what, you're going to lose speed going up this thing. It's just going to be what it is.
You full, Hank?
Yep.
So let's get that right here. If we can, Joke. Pull forward a little bit more. Forward if you can. And go ahead and dump that right there.
Perfect.
Okay, and then move out of there if you can, and then the next truck needs to jump right in front of him. We're going to keep dumping these trucks like that, but we need to put a little bit more on this side than... Here, let me give you a little boost. You're stuck in a divot. Thanks for the tutorial. I've done build it, but what you want storage or sell points after the sluice boxes? You want to bury some sell points after and in the ground, so that way it dumps after the sluice box, and then you can sell it automatically. That's how it's auto selling dirt. That way you don't have to watch for it. All you have to do is go check your things. So you'll want to bury, not bury, but you want to dig it out a little bit, and then you want to put the drop sell point underneath of the sluices. That's what I did. Cool. Yeah. That's the best. I mean, why not auto sell the dirt unless you need it for something, right?
Are we gonna attempt backing out this, or you want us to just drive up there?
Go ahead and dump that there, Dragon. Perfect. That works great. Beautiful. No, you guys are gonna have to keep going around and then coming up because we need to dump it up here. If we keep dumping it down there, it's just gonna keep making big piles, and we need that stuff up here.
Is there anybody who can switch loader with me? My eyes are starting to burn hard.
Do you want me on the opposite side he just dumped from?
Yeah, so we're gonna extend this out a little bit, and then you need to jump right. Try to aim for me real quick right here.
All right, let me get up this hill a little bit. I'm doing 4 miles per hour.
Yeah, it's a rough one.
Trucks are happy if you need to.
Happy.
Well,
Were you asking
Taylor's
for a
happy.
loader?
No, I was seeing if anybody would switch for a little bit. 'Cause
Right.
My eyes are starting to burn.
That's fine. I'll bring my rock truck up, and we'll switch out.
Well, I'm glad. Hopefully, the video was easily digestible. You know what I mean? It wasn't like confusing or left you more stumped. I was trying my best to make sure that you guys weren't left needing more.
Stop there, Ryan.
Yeah. Go ahead and back up a little bit more, I think, and then you're good to dump. Should be good, right? Yeah, go ahead and hit it there. Let her rip. Beautiful.
Appreciate it, Dragon.
Yeah.
All right, Wasey or Grumpy, which one?
Yeah, I've just been on a time crunch lately, guys, with all the testing and everything like that. Like, I was going to get that stuff out sooner so you guys would be ready and prepped for when the patch came. But I just got a little delayed, and I needed to get back to streaming and stuff, so I was a little hung up. And I honestly, I'm not happy with the video, but I know you guys would rather me get it to you instead of fine polishing everything and making it look like, oh my goodness, some of the lettering look jagged and stuff like that, right? You know? I know you guys would rather don't care about that stuff, right, for the most part.
Tannis
That should
needs
be
a
good
truck.
stretch.
I'm
Needs
good.
a rock truck.
We need that dump right here where I'm at. I need you to put that right in this area.
Joke's on his way, Terrence.
I don't need him in backwards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right in there. That'll be a little bit forward more if you can. Once you get on the slide there, just go forward about half a truck and then give her a hit. Yeah, right about there. You should be good there.
Yeah, it seemed to climb that hill. It seemed to took about half of my fuel tank.
Right.
Pretty much.
I mean,
Hey,
we
Super
could
Wolf, dude, thank you much,
potentially-
man, for that sub, buddy.
We could try to push an access on
That's where
the
you
other
want
side
me,
of the road
right?
here.
Right next to me up here. There's a big
Okay.
open space to my right that you can sit in.
Dragon, I need you to keep over here where my bucket is. Got to make sure you can keep this up, cleaned up close to the wall, so
Yeah,
there's a truck can back in here.
I'm letting Wildman try to come in. My bucket's full right now, but I'm gonna.
No, I'm just telling you what I'm at. I'm just asking.
Oh,
this
yeah.
is what I'm asking.
Yeah,
I'm
try
sorry.
to
That's
clean
what I
up the-
need you to do. sorry.
Hank, bring
Yeah.
that truck and put that down right down in here. We're gonna have that
Already
put,
go
have you
ready,
put
Grumpy.
right about down in here.
Unable to speak at the moment. Sorry about that.
Good old dirt walls, my favorite. Yeah, yeah. We like good old dirt walls. They're good. Good old dirt walls. Yeah, just hit
Wildman,
that.
Pull forward more.
Hit that thing right there, but don't dump the whole thing if you can. Give it a good little tap and then pull forward. Give it a tap. Pull forward. Give it a tap.
Up to Grumpy, if you can.
There you go. Then just pull forward. Give her a tap again.
Back in. Put your back in over here if you have to. So because I can't load you until he gets that cleaned up. That's what I was
Beautiful. Good
saying.
job, Hank. Good one. Now we
You
just
can't
need
load his bucket, so
we need happies right here, and we'll do the same thing, half and half.
I can't reach it.
Nice and dirty, like how you like it.
Provided I ever get up there.
You like dirt? You're a dirt nerd, right? Right. What's going on right now? We're building the new axle. We got to get all the way up to here. Or we got to get up to around this area up in here. That way we can start scraping this whole top layer off, because we're not allowed in this save. We're not allowed to make benches higher than like 10 to 12 meters, and we're already hitting that over there. So now we got to get up this road because the haul trucks are having a hard time getting up it. So we're trying to make a nice. We're trying to dump some material in here, so then that way we can grade it in a little easier. What's up, Claw? Yeah, just right there. Don't dump the full thing.
Stretch over there.
You go forward a little bit more. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So we're needing to get to... We're needing to get to about right here. Is where we need to put a foot. Because we need to be able to get the trucks up here, right? And the truck's going down. It's
Would it
going
be
pretty
easier
well,
for my
man.
Stretch there, Loon.
No, just stay where you are.
So keep dumping those trucks in there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to push... You know what? Dang, sliding off the dirt, man. Come on. Give me my cut. Come on. You know, you want to give it to me. There you go.
This next bench is going to be giant.
No, it's going to be massive. Yeah. Well, look how much we're going to scrape out with the loaders before we even use the excavators again, right?
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
it's gonna go so fast though, right? With like, if we get
yeah.
3 more loaders, right, and then we get everybody in haul trucks, so we'll have like 5 loaders. This will get scraped out like no time. But we have to scrape the whole thing out up to 10 meters, right? That's why I'm building kind of like not even a summit right now. We're just gonna kind of go in stages. Loaders are your favorite? Yeah, loaders are a really versatile tool for movement, right? I'm just going to push this area.
Okay,
I did-
full.
You full, Joe?
Yep.
No one lagging right now? Everybody good?
Wild, are you full?
I had 2 more buckets and I'll be full.
Go ahead and pull out so Joke can get out.
Nice. Well, I do know one of the archetypes that they showed was a standalone wash plant, kind of like Slucifer, right? So hopefully that's moddable, so that way you guys have a base platform to mod off of. That'd be sweet. I can't wait till we get to see that thing working.
Yeah, that should be the last bucket.
Weird caption
I'm just,
on my
yeah,
phone.
I'm just gonna take it because it just keeps falling off.
Gamer sues after getting slapped with eggs.
What?
What the heck?
I don't know. It's a YouTube notification from Penguins VO or whatever.
Charlie over there.
Yeah, Charlie.
What in the heck was he trying to do with that Charlie 2.0 stuff? Was that like some? I don't watch him all the time, but it got a little weird there for a couple months, right? Like, bro, what are you doing?
I don't know. I've only been keeping up with little news updates.
Yeah, just keep building that up there, guys. Get that. You guys are doing a good job. Just gonna try to get a little bit stripped up here real quick. If no one's lagging, I'm gonna take that opportunity. Is Dopey still here? Yeah, Dopey's at a computer. What's you doing over there, hon?
I never heard your response to that video I put in VIP.
Give me a couple beers,
Yeah,
Ian.
At least the equipment doesn't take damage, or does it?
Nope.
Because I know definitely going up this hill, I guarantee you probably will be blowing piston or the turbo seals.
Oh, absolutely.
Right here, good guys.
Who's up there on the? Yeah, right about there, Joke. Go ahead and drop one in. Hey, Tyler, did you want to direct where those are being dropped? Up there on the top of there?
Oh, yeah.
I'm over here dozing, so trying to get a little area chunked out up here.
Well, you should be good. Just
Right.
keep going up the line.
Who needs a truck?
Need a dump kind of right over here.
I really want this bucket at.
This is the first time I've truly actually looked around. Man, we've done a lot.
Yeah, it's crazy.
We'll take one more Lacey.
Okay. I've finally got my bloody gears working properly. I had to do quite a lot of fiddling with me
I'll be down with a wheelbarrow and pickaxe mode. Minecart. I'll be down with that.
Yeah,
you
come
right
back a
about
bit
there.
further wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, stop.
You can reverse now, Desolation.
Yep.
Jump right here or back up a bit more.
No, just here. Just dump out about
yeah, you're
half. We'll
good
see how
there.
it goes.
Yeah, I had to sit down the bottom
drop
there and
half bit.
fiddle around with my keys until I got it set.
Yeah, all good?
Oh, that's actually perfect.
Yeah, that is very good.
Been looking
It's
at
always
creating a
the-
bucket chain vehicle.
It's always the first
then
hour of
Scratch
playing
can come
games
over
is
to this far side.
controls.
Yeah, it's one thing. It's one of my #1 tips for new players. Get in and figure out your controls. Jump into a creative save and start rocking it out.
And the first thing I do with every game, the first thing I do is go right into controls. What is it really?
Yep.
You know, I had everything set, and then it did, a couple of updates, and then it sort of buggered all my controls up. So it's like, okay.
I mean, Christian keeps joking about nuclear power. He keeps joking about it. I don't know.
Are you full, Hank?
Dump here?
Yeah, I'm full.
Okay, head up.
No, we're gonna be smoothing the road out over there at that point. This will be this will just be where we're trying to strip out so that way we can start loading up to it. So, no. The happy?
Revenge? Dump?
No.
Revenge?
No. Get out of here.
Little
You get
further,
out of here.
Tyler, or what?
So,
Yeah, stop that stretch.
so where are we taking the dirt to now? Is it up top, is it?
Yeah,
Or down the
we're
bottom?
taking it around.
Yeah, just follow me, Desolation.
Yeah, go and start taking all the dirt to the plant. You could probably dump that one right there up at the top there, Happy, and I think we're probably good there.
What, who do I follow?
Who's talking?
Let me
Sorry,
get-
new people's voices. Hank.
No,
Yeah, I
got it.
was gonna.
Follow Hank.
Desolation, follow Happy or Hank.
Okay, I'll follow Hank.
Hey, guys, I'm gonna say
Happy,
this.
where you going, bud?
Way too much talking over each other.
Yeah, I don't know.
Everybody's
I don't know
talking
who's
over
talking when they're talking. So too many new voices. We'll get there.
Everybody's trying to talk at once. You need, There's nothing that happens so fast in this mine fight that you can't wait, a second for me to finish else.
They must talk now.
Speed or nothing.
Like I said, if you need to use the in-game chat,
Yeah.
you always pull it back up after.
Okay.
Logan, you just went for a ride.
We have over the last 2 days, I think we played with a total of like 20 new people because we can play with 16 now. So we're testing out the servers ahead of time to make sure, or the player stuff ahead of time. So hopefully we can get sometime this week we can get a 32. We start testing out 32 players, but we gotta get the mindset prep for that, boys. We do.
Hey,
We're not even ready. We're not even ready to play with 32. These mines aren't big enough, so we gotta get it working hard. This might be the fastest somebody's ever broken a save legitimately without using nukes and stuff.
Right?
It has to. It's gonna be like, bro, we broke the game in like
Alright,
a
I'm
week and a
full.
half. With 32 players, though.
Well, there's never been this many people playing before, right?
No, we had Dobroje. He's a Polish streamer. For some reason, they were able to get 16 in the other day, but then they said they can't do it anymore. But we're the only ones that have legitimate developer access to play with more people. Everybody else is either hacking the game or some weird glitch happened. Dopey's coming in. What's
And
going
I've
on?
got to read to me controls again.
Take a longer to fetch back. No.
I'll let you guys go ahead of me.
You know, this
Yeah.
is weird. Seems like I'm going faster in reverse than forwards.
Some players have experienced that. Yes, that is true.
Trucks are starting to die.
Well, we are moving a ridiculous amount of material here, so.
Can we get
Got
a
some-
field truck over here with the loaders and excavators, please?
Maybe.
Pretty, please.
Yep.
Oh, the Ripper's horrible.
Nah, that generator smoke. I had
Yeah.
about 1 FPS there.
Oh yeah, the power plant.
Do you also have a truck counter for this season? We're redoing our sheets and stuff like that, so we will eventually. But this is, I mean, we may or may not. We may break it before we even get the sheets and stuff like that. There's a lot of new balancing and stuff like that we have to go over, so we don't want to. We're kind of just chilling and taking a little bit of a break and playing. So we've been pretty busy testing to get this, to help the devs get this out to you guys to be able to play. So we're kind of just chilling, just streaming for the next couple of days, and I'll be slowly working on videos and live streaming, so, and testing. We had to test right before stream, like literally 40 minutes, because we had that patch, right? So that's what we were doing. That's why we were a little bit late today, because I had to finish my video. The other guys got in and got some of the testing done, because Christian put a patch out that needed to be tested, so. Yeah, you guys need me up on that dozing that hill, or are you guys sculpting?
Yeah, I reckon if you come and push the dirt a bit, we might actually have enough here.
Okay, let me do a couple more pushes here, and we get then I'll get over there and see what we got going on.
Hey, Stretch, maybe come up to the top of the ramp. I reckon we might need one more just to get up to where Split started cutting.
Yep, no problem.
Oh, is the slope looking though, the grade? It looks like it's a little off up there. A little down there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Poo-poo down here. So.
Yeah, I'm thinking if we push it, we'll fill the holes and it'll come out nice, but it's going to take a bit of
The dozer doesn't really push material. It kind of just deletes it. So it looks like we are low. It looks like if we're looking from up here, right? If we're looking from up here, which is obviously high, we're low here, right? We're low in this area.
You full, Joker?
And we are low dramatically right here in this stretch is low.
You want me to dump down by that Packer then,
Oh,
Split?
yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, we probably need some what right here, Tyler? Yeah. This needs to come up here. And then they can try to grade it down a little bit better. Yeah, the ramp does kind of curve to go down there, so you can get down there. It might be actually better to come from the bottom side now. Let me get in the dozer, and I'm going to put the dozer into carry mode and see if I can't do something with that, but probably not. Even in carry mode, you get a lot of deletion, so carry mode means it's all the way in its back position. Blade all the way up, tilted in.
You don't need loads brought up.
Yeah, see how it literally just torched everything there?
Right about here, Tyler?
If you can get down this side.
The blade's not even... There we go. We got a little push, but I got to be a little less on that. I don't want to delete all their loads coming up here, so...
Nice. Yeah, right about there. You can go forward a little bit, actually.
That was definitely a little sketchy driving near that cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think forward's going to happen.
All right.
Oh, wait.
Okay. Jump in there. Beautiful.
Yeah, I got a little left. You want me to pull forward or something?
Well, just give out the
yeah.
good old shovel. I mean, we could bring everybody out with the slappy sticks.
We're bringing more dirt up.
We actually want it from the bottom now, actually. So if we could get you guys...
And there's some low spots all the way up to here. This whole This whole thing slopes down this way. All this whole side needs to be raised up.
Yeah, we need to raise that up down there. It's we got enough up here now. Now we need to go down there and we need to start blending that in. So we're good up here. We just need to then blend down there to up here. So this will be okay enough for us to come in here and slap and hand place. So that's what we'll do. We'll get the dozer up out of here and then we'll hand place the road in. Okay, Grumpy, can you start directing the trucks for the up down there?
Yep. Well, to dump where we don't dump over here yet. Just
And if you guys want dirt, you guys can start loading the front end loaders up here. If you guys are, if we have a front end loader free, you can come up here, and we need a roller up here too as well. So we need. We can't deform, so don't dump.
Try to give us about half a load here when we can.
Players joining, yeah. So I need a roller up here, and what do we got down there working? How many? We only need Tanis on the bench right now, guys. So let's bring anybody else up here.
Don't dump yet.
Don't dump yet.
Hank.
Yeah, we're in. We can dump now. Deform's clear.
Yeah, you can dump. Yeah.
Yeah, when they can't see it, so I have to call it out for you guys. Which hopefully will soon be
Want me
coming.
to come over there, or?
About half if you.
No, you should be okay.
It'll be good. It'll be all right.
We just don't need all the
It'll
loaders
be
down there.
it'll
We
be
need
all right.
rollers and stuff like that up here. So
Just pick a little bit of it.
We could maybe use some of the loaders to fill smaller low spots.
Well, we'll just hand dose it. We'll hand put it in, right? So it'll be a little easier just to drop it in and then slap it with the shovel, and we'll put the final thing on it working from the bottom up, because that's where the trucks will be easier to get to. I'm just kind of prepping this area, but this area needs to be rolled up here where I'm at, and then the loaders can start working up here.
George, if you could give me about half a load in here.
Okay.
I know it's hard to do half loads, guys, but do your best you can. Don't have to go over. You start dumping it all, just pull forward some so it spreads a little more.
Or dump half and then move forward, dump half.
Go box, I'm like over here. So you're not seeing me.
He's talking that that's Grumpy's voice if you don't know whose voice that is. Just stand right where you want them to dump it, like they're dumping it into a hopper, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm full.
All right, Tom's gonna roll this up here, guys, and then we're gonna get start getting other people up here as well too. Let's go. Come on. Back up on that ledge. There we go.
So hard to get half a load out of these things.
It really is.
Not wanting to move yet.
It's near impossible on the hill.
That's what I'm saying. Particularly start pulling out. You're better off if you start pulling out. I mean, even if you dump, you just spread it out a little bit more. It's all right. Not bad. That's not too bad at all. And dump the rest of it like right in front of it.
Okay.
See, there's a low spot right here. So if you guys start dumping back here, and then even if you dump too much and you pull out, though, you'll spread that load out.
And it'll go downhill too.
So the other reason why I'm doing this half bench like this is because I know that we have to go back there and start scraping, right? So I'm just trying to pre-push some of this garbage layer out. That way when they come in, they have a work to work towards.
Grumpy, where you want me?
Let's get, oh, this is already going to be high here, isn't it? But we need more dirt right through here.
I'm stuck on that little spike.
Just right here. Try to pull out towards Wacy if you can, if you start to dump too much.
I'm
But
gonna
come back a little
have
farther.
to clean up first.
Start a little farther back if you can. Right in there. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, Grumpy, where do you want this load?
Let's start this back in here where I'm at, and then pull straight forward and dump
Is it a pay dirt pile or?
this way.
Did you want? Can you, Tom? Can you come back here and roll this lower stuff, this lower green stuff?
We'll
I'm
pull
jumping
forward
over
and
this
back
stuff
in
here.
where I'm at.
Yeah, try rolling that real quick for me, and then I'll back off for a second. Trying to get the area, trying to get the trucks somewhere for them to sit up here when they're going to be filled. Let's go take a look and see what these guys are doing down here while Tom rolls that out.
Maybe even back more right here.
Right. Start your dump there, then pull out as it.
Tennis needs fuel.
So you
Sorry,
spread the
Van,
load a
thank you
little
much
bit.
for that
I
sub.
got you,
Sorry, I missed
Tannis.
that. Horrible streamer. Sorry about that.
You can stop off by
There's
Happy's loader too.
Dino pile right here. They're getting it. They're getting it.
Okay, correction. Blackjack has you, Tannis.
Let's start forward. Go, go, go. Keep dumping though. There you go. There you go. That turned out pretty decent. A little bit of a hot spot, but we'll be all right.
Still learning to try to do that, so.
That's
all
hard
good.
to do.
Day
It's
2
really hard to do.
controls.
I can't do it very well either. So I'm not really complaining. I'm just.
Yeah,
And
not
what
with
are you
this
guys doing
lag.
over there?
We are putting dirt in, and we are building a ramp. So yeah, see how we're kind of low in here, in this whole area right here. Actually, it might actually be helpful if we put a dirt wall in, like to finish the dirt wall. Because here's the dirt wall up here, right here, Grumpy, right?
Yeah. Oh, this
That
over here
way,
needs-
that way you guys can
this
work
over here
just
still
backing
needs to
up
come
the
up
ramp
too,
and
actually.
dumping, yeah. So see this right here? This has got to continue this. We're making a snake.
It's so deceiving. You get the right height to get this flat. We're getting.
It is. It really
Bucket.
is.
You think you're raising it up enough, and then when you get it up there, it's not enough.
No.
Right.
If you're in a roller right now, the bench down here needs to be rolled, or where Tom is at up top. Mr. Tomato Tom. Tom Bernarder. Dopey's like, someone's joining in. His name's Timer. I was like, Timmy? And she's like, no,
I read that as,
Tom
like,
Tomato-nator.
Oh yeah.
Just like
I
you
heard
guys
that.
help me.
I was like, did you say his name is Timmy? What?
Tomater.
Tomater-nator.
Don't feel too bad. It's very common.
It could have been worse. It really could have been.
Dude, this will give you an idea of like the road might be a little off, but get it there.
Do you want me to start slapping this down as you guys are placing it, or?
Grumpy will. You guys are gonna pull a shovel out. That's gonna have to be dozed down, dude, up there.
Right,
That's gonna
right
have to
here
be
where
yeah,
I'm at.
I know.
Out of there.
That's gonna have to
Dirt.
be. Oh, okay. You're just digging the dirt pile.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's.
I'm gonna try to get some of that. I'm gonna try to spread a little bit of this with the loader. See if I can get in there with it.
Would it be good if I turn off my push to talk? My surroundings is very quiet. I'm the only one awake.
If you want to,
And as long as there's no background noise.
as long as there's no copyrighted
There's-
music or anything like that, or
No, there shouldn't be. I got everything is off. Just me in the living room and everyone's sleeping.
y'all good then, bro.
All right, where's this truck going?
All on to making the road because we got to work on the top tomorrow. That's what it is. We got to get that top working.
We'll go down a little bit. Oh, if you guys can back up right into where I'm at.
It's like bouncing around like a beach ball down here.
Can we have some trucks down this end?
I'm working on it.
Yep, we still need trucks and we still need Tannis. So Tannis, Wacy, and Desolation. And you guys make sure you guys have at least like 3 haul trucks for there.
Yep.
You said you wanted to start rolling the road from the top split?
Let's get a little closer, but yeah, Tannis needs
Yep.
Dominator over there needs some help up there rolling.
Okay.
It's looking pretty good up here.
Oh, it's looking pretty good. Let's
Go
take a
ahead.
look here. Oh, we have a lot of vehicles and stuff working right now. Oh yeah, it's looking better. Much better.
Gotta adjust myself. I got.
What in the dirt hell is
What do
going
you
on?
want?
Dump the rest.
You good, bro?
If it'll go into gear.
You're good right there.
Where do we need any dirt? Probably need it right here, right, Grumpy? Or where I'm standing?
Yeah, that's a good place for it, isn't he?
Yeah, if you can dump it right here on me, the whole thing, just yeah, right here.
Go ahead, Hank.
Would it be
I should
easier
probably
for
be
you, Heather,
better.
if I pull a little bit closer?
You'd probably be better if you turn right here. Start pushing all that in. Because all this is technically low right here, right? Yeah.
What? Right here?
Yeah. Perfect. Come back a little bit too if you want. Keep coming back. Yep. A little bit more. And there you go. There. And then you can dump yours right there. Just let you drop that in there. And then
The road misses.
okay. Just roll back while you do it. And there you go. That'll work.
All right, have a good night, all.
Yeah, take it easy, man.
Good night.
Easy.
Okay, and what else we got here? Let's see. As long as they match up, and we have a pretty decent road coming up here. It's a long one. I didn't want to do a set of switchbacks. I figured, you know what? Let's just build a giant ramp. What?
Giant straight ramps are a bunch of fun until the moment it starts raining.
Oh yeah.
The bottom of this ramp's still gonna need some work too. Though.
Yeah. I now summon the roller horde.
Are we gonna get 7 rollers like last time? Just a fleet of rollers?
Just a fleet of rollers. Well, the main thing is I needed to build the ramp up down there, coming up to here, right? Do we have more rollers or no?
No, it's just 2 on the map.
Yeah, I think I only have 2.
If there's a fleet of rollers running, that might sound like a stampede running through.
Over the ender again.
Some equipment.
Roller crew. What map is this on? This is on Forest Flats. All right, boys. So we're in rollers right now. Roller crew. What we need you guys to do? You guys all dirt in your hand?
Yep.
Yes. Over here has to come up a lot.
The graders are a little weird for doing something like this. It would just cause a nightmare. Okay, if we all have dirt in our hands, so what we're going to do is we're going to roll like this, right? We're going to roll, and then we're going to come to the edge, and then we're going to build it. Where you can jump out, grab the dirt, and just start building the road. Let's get them. Roller crew, we got this.
If you want me to
Hey,
move
Dopey, how you
anything,
doing?
I can.
I don't know how well backing up's gonna do in here.
Pull forward just a little bit.
Yep.
I'm out of dirt.
There should be some of the wash plants
Right
down there in the
over
very
here.
back.
Oh.
All this down to here is going to have to be brought up.
That's fine. We're
Make
we're
a
we're
gentle
working our way down. Everyone just jump in
No,
rollers and grab dirt.
He was asking me where you wanted dirt at. So I was telling
Oh.
him.
I think it'll be faster if we finish it like this, Grumpy. So if you can knock any really big high spots off, and we have 4 rollers coming down the hill, and we're just adding in the dirt by hand, and we're just gonna smack it down.
Yeah. Just back up here to me and then pull forward as you dump.
Do I need to get the dozer and knock that down? Let me get the dozer.
The pile right in front of my roller, yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna come in here and smash that down with the dozer. Be right back. Going to get it.
Yeah, I've got to go get some dirt from the wash plant. So.
Okay. Yeah, if you guys need dirt, go get that from the wash plant real quick. You'll find it in the very back there. Just don't take the whole thing. But there should be enough for everybody that's in the roller crew. We're on our way. Let's go.
Oh. Murder.
Do we need any more dirt on the hill?
We shouldn't. So probably just start running it to the plant.
Can you split a stack?
Yes. Let me get these rollers out of the way here real quick. Sadly, the dozer just deletes a lot of material, so... I'm going to push this...
Oh, you're gonna go now,
Which that makes no sense because those are supposed to be pushing dirt.
It's
Well,
alright.
It's a game. It's not a real life. So.
Yeah. If you hold shift, then drag off the stack, it'll cut it in half.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm paying 5K in this dozer.
Yeah, the dozer does delete a lot of material. But it's also very hard to make dozers in video games that don't work off of a system. Can you move that real quick, Tyler? The roller? So I can get in there and...
Yeah.
That's the problem with most voxel games that use things like dozers, is it's very hard to get them to not seem like just big giant erasers.
Anyway, see, I'll finish this off. You're on way too steep.
I'm just gonna chomp this down and push as much as I can. You see how it is? It is emerging in front of me, but the dozer did just eat some of that stuff out of there, right? So I'm gonna take this and I'm just gonna kind of chomp it down. I actually like the dozer doing this. I know it's not a very popular opinion, but I actually kind of like the dozer as a deletion machine, because there's just so much stuff that's got to be moved anyways, right? Like, I don't mind it. You know, it's not a deal breaker for me, you know? Okay, so see how the side of the road is a little low over here on my right side? Can we get some filler in here and then a little bit of a back roll? What's up, sniper? You can kind of see the road grading down.
You bring it down to right.
How funny would be if you had 16 excavators fighting each other? Oof. Okay, so roller crew. Let's smack it out and flatten it out. Let's go.
With 16 excavators, that sounds like a jousting event.
It'll be a very slow jousting event.
Sorry, I didn't mean to slap all your dirt down there, Tyler.
I may have taken too much off that.
All right, roller crew. Yeah, what are you doing, bro? Trying to come down here.
Yeah, I need to get that much.
Joining on the roller crew, Grumpy. That's how we finish this road quickly.
No. I refuse.
Whatever.
Oh, fine.
I'll see how it is.
Be that way.
I'm gonna rebel. I'm just angry and I can't help it anymore.
Why are you so angry?
I don't know.
Are you hangry?
Just old. Grumpy.
Old.
You know.
Old, senile, and just grumpy. Old and senile, he says. All right, roller crew, let's do this. We got this. Grumpy just needs a day off, is what it is. Got you. Whoa, what was that? You guys see that weird blue thing underneath of him, like a turquoise? Or is that just having a stroke?
I think I saw
That's
that too.
that's a tear in the
The universe?
Yeah.
I was about to do a Thanos snap Tyler there, man.
Who's open up a wormhole?
With the Infinity Gauntlet on. Probably just needs a beer. I think so.
I mean, don't we all?
Yes. Oh, yeah, it's just a tear. It did happen so quickly. What?
Our road's looking a little bit proud in the middle.
Don't worry, we'll smack it with a pickaxe. Pickaxe crew all of a sudden.
Switch over your hard hats.
No problem, Thomas. No problem, guys. No problem at all. You actually got swatted? Yeah, we've been swatted once, yeah. And we've had somebody a lot of things happen to us over 7 years. We had somebody try to blackmail us for, one of those. It was a Discord scam, right? Where they sent me a message. I said, yo, what's up? And then they photoshopped a bunch of garbage in there and they tried to blackmail me. I'm like, I clearly didn't send that. I mean, obviously there's Discord logs, right? Like, that there's a Photoshop photo doesn't hold up in court anymore, right? There's logs. Everything has logs. But the RCMP actually got involved. That was actually one of the most recent ones, actually, that happened. That was kind of like, lol. People actually fall for that, but it's scary because I do know one of my friends that fell for it. And he actually took his Alt F4'd himself from the existence.
Ooh.
And that's why I take serious when people cause problems like that on the internet, because, what do you do when you have someone that's, saying you're doing,
Right.
those nasty things that, and and none of it's true, and you have no way to defend yourself, and you just got some troll on the internet trying to blackmail you for money, and, what do you do, right?
It just rip lives that way.
So yeah, it's sad.
I hit it recently.
Just some nerd sitting in California, trolling people, trying to get money, and crazy.
No, it's that
Absolutely
prince
crazy.
from Benghazi that's trying to get money.
There's so many scams now, especially streamers get targeted like crazy, right? Like streamers get targeted like crazy. It's nuts. Everyone, they're
It just really picks up heavy during tax season.
it's just in general, man. People are just craziness. What's with
Free
this from
$50 game card from Steam.
No, yeah, I mean, mine was like, so I just contacted the RCMP, and we already are on a streamer watch, so if they get any weird complaints, they just won't come. They'll just call us first instead of coming and knocking our door and kicking our door in.
Oh,
Like-
that's nice of them.
Like, dude, when it happened to me, I was playing somebody's VR and I had my headset on, and
no.
and Dopey was at work, and I had a
Oh,
headset on. I was
terrible.
playing VR and I had my headset on. And I couldn't hear anything, but I had my front door open because it was summertime, and someone just taps on my shoulder and I almost crap myself. What?
Ripped straight back to reality.
Where did you
Oh
come
yeah.
from?
Were you in your underwear?
I'm not gonna
Wasn't
confirm
that
or
sort of
deny
VR
that.
game?
It was on casting couch VR. Okay.
That's like the worst.
So we got, we've had people follow Dopey home from work, go to her work.
Oh God.
take pictures of her, and like literally just sit there and just start taking pictures of her. They were wearing a Splitintwo T-shirt, one of my old ones, my old WL shirts, and they were sitting there just taking pictures of her. And
Yeah, that didn't give it away.
then a couple nights later, I was actually streaming, and that person was actually following her to try to figure out where we actually lived, right? So they could get our
that's
address.
creepy.
And Dopey was on her phone walking home on a lit path, and she was like, "Somebody's following me," and I just left the stream running. I just went down the road, and yeah, by the time I got there, he just turned around and started running, dude.
Yeah, that's on site.
But then, yeah, no, that was yeah, someone was gonna get whooped.
Yeah, and him turning around and starting running was not suspicious. Not at all.
No, so we just got the
Yeah.
RCMB involved, and they had camera footage from her work, and we had to get a restraining order against them, and yeah, dude, craziness. I had 5,000 subscribers at 5,000 subscribers, bro.
Wow.
5,000 subscribers, dude. Nuts, absolutely nuts. All right, let's pay attention to the slopes and the grades, guys. Here, where we're placing some dirt here and there. This is obviously a little weird here. Hit it with the roller. Like no offense, look, Teddy, you know, the guy had to change his name. When he comes here, I have no problem meeting people and going out to lunch and stuff like that. Like if you guys are in the greater Victoria area and I got free time, right? So I don't have any problem meeting you guys.
Never been to Canada.
I drove through there from Alaska.
That would be cool.
It was a
Canada
really
won't let me
long
in.
trip.
It was really close to
Victoria's
Canada.
beautiful.
Yeah, Victoria's, well, it used to be. They cut down all the cherry trees, man, for bike lanes.
Bike lanes.
All
not
the
the cherry
fountains,
trees.
all the fountains don't work anymore.
Bike lanes that nobody uses.
Yeah, it's really gone downhill, man. Kind of sad. Instead of catch it freezing. Roller crew. Eventually, we'll be able to bring a haul truck up here.
Yeah, I find it kind of ridiculous that broccoli's legal there, but because I have a broccoli charge that hasn't been expunged yet because of COVID waiting time, I'm not allowed in.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. But then again, you broke a law in your country, right? So that's really what it is. If you're talking about like, you know, do I find it weird? Absolutely, I find it to be very weird.
It was less than one. It was so annoying, but I threw it out the window because it was a long story.
Yeah. You can literally get anything you want here nowadays.
We were going around a bend and I thought he couldn't see me.
If I wanted to have a real party right now, I could probably have everything on my desk in an hour. Legally, which is crazy to think about nowadays. Like, yeah, we're ready to party with a Jeffrey? Let's go. Diddy party. No? Oh.
I'm not invited. Goodbye.
No.
Pass.
I'm not invited. That's crazy.
I don't like baby oil that much.
I don't like not being able to open a door handle. Listen, it gives me PTSD. If I
Swear I
can't spin
bought
the
it at
doorknob, I'm
Costco.
out. Like all the door handles have to be like the lever ones. Slowly exits
Slip
the
on
store.
face too.
Like, so they're trying to slab petroleum jelly
Wait.
on the door handle knob and try and turn in it.
Is that like a too soon joke with the Diddy jokes?
Is there too soon when jokes were being done about this 10 years ago?
It's not too soon. It's just inappropriate for stream.
That's not inappropriate. We can talk a little bit about it because you're absolutely 100% correct. Look at every movie that he's been in as himself. It's always been what they describe him as. Isn't that crazy? Think about it. Think at every movie he's been in. He's been a raging drug addict. and like a jerk and all these things people have been saying about him for years. They always typecasted him as himself, which is crazy.
It's because he probably can't act.
Just because he can't act and they know it. Or they're just afraid of him, like, and completely afraid of him. So they're like, I mean, that would be too. I would be too. That guy did. That guy was weirdo, man.
Yeah. Freaky.
If I ever get swatted, I'll straight up be like, is this about my taxes? Oh, man, dude. I don't got to worry about that. We're going to come all the way up here. Oh, taxes this year were a wash, man. I got wrecked. I got absolutely wrecked.
I need to do that.
I got absolutely demolished in taxes this year.
Of course, the liberals are in charge.
Yeah, I got pwned.
Careful about going political, guys.
Yeah.
Not going to that.
Right.
I got absolutely torched. You don't even want to know how much money I paid in taxes this year. You
Too
puke.
much.
You'd puke. You'd puke in your mouth.
Paying tax, if you pay anything in taxes, in my opinion, it's too much, but...
Is it still like a 1099 up there or something like that?
I paid about $37,000 in taxes. I'll just say it.
Ooh.
That's nothing compared to when I was working.
Well,
do you not do gradual payments
Good for
throughout
you.
the year?
No, I do all my payments, but I put it in the bank and I collect interest off of it all year, right? So
okay.
So when you give it to the government, simply you have to.
We don't have that option in Australia. It just gets taken out of your paycheck.
Eek.
Can I get a shovel so I can, or something so I can help with doing some flattening around up by where they're digging?
If you check the black hopper or black container by the wash plant, there should be tools in there.
You're talking about fuel?
If not, let me know. I'll take care of it.
Still got a bit of a low spot here, Dragon. I'll chuck down some dirt.
yeah, to think that would have been nothing compared to what if we didn't when I was doing the broccoli business in the States that I had before they did any legalization in Washington State. So we had to donate it, right? Yeah. Yeah, that would have right now compared to nothing. I mean, that would have been almost a month we would have paid that in taxes, right? But we had to donate. Yeah, we had to donate it, right? Because there's no way to pay taxes on it because it's federal, right? Back
That's
then.
weird.
Yeah, back then it was a crazy gray area for medical.
Still is in many ways, actually.
Yeah, it still is. It's crazy. So that animal shelter got a lot of money, you know. There was a lot of cats that were spayed and neutered, man. You might as well call me Bob Barker.
Yeah.
Can't find
And
any.
your animal gets neutered, and
doubles.
your animal gets neutered.
I do kind of miss Washington State.
I don't mind it, man. I used to live all over in the Pacific Northwest, way up there.
I live in Wisconsin. There's really nothing here.
Oh, yeah. Probably not. Not compared to, like, Seattle. What's your favorite area of Washington, though?
I lived in Shelton over by Hoodsport.
Oh, okay. It's not too bad. Nice little small area right there.
It is beautiful up there too, because it's right on the Puget Sound.
Yep. It depends if you were in, like, so you like northern Shelton area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bad little area. Could be worse. You live in Quebec. Don't be
Alaska.
I do want to make a trip back there though, just to go up there for about a week or a couple weeks and go camping.
Oh yeah, I like the far west coast, man, for camping.
Okay.
One of my favorite places to camp is a place called Carroll's Crescent Beach, like a white sand beach.
I think I heard that one.
Yeah, it's south of Port Angeles, Like you're going down to around the corner into the lakes up there. Beautiful,
yeah.
beautiful area. Beautiful lakes. Yeah, I need to do some fishing this year, man.
Yeah, it was kind of cool just sitting out there, sitting along, because I never really seen saltwater in my life. And I moved out there and I got to see the Puget Sound and seen sea lions and salmon spawn, and it was pretty cool.
Yeah, I grew up in that. I grew up in the area, right? So it's like fishing every day, clamming, crabbing, you know,
Oh,
like every day.
those
Like,
fresh clams right off the beach is great.
yeah. Well, the problem is sometimes now it's all red tide, right? So algae plumes and
Yeah, I can't put it in the container if you're in there.
Yep.
yeah, got to get out of that container.
Thank you.
Hey, Split, you might need to come cut down this right side in the middle down there where I am.
Oh yeah, I see that. Oh, I've got a little beefy over there.
Here in Wisconsin, the only thing we really got beautiful is up north by Superior, and that's really it.
You're supposed to say the ladies.
Maybe
not though. I don't know about
that's
the.
That's debatable.
Debatable. Probably for a little while longer. We're trying to get this road done here. What's that? Oh, it's almost 9 o'clock. Didn't realize that. We've been playing for 8.5 hours then? Man.
Crazy.
I live in Wisconsin and that is a no, he says.
He agrees. Wisconsin's just basically nothing but farmland and trees.
And cold.
Yeah, not really. I don't think we even seen negatives this year again, and not much snow again.
It was a pretty mild winter this year for us.
Yeah, it was. It was mild here too.
Dopey's like,
It was
yay!
It was really mild last year. I think we only got through the whole winter only about an inch of snow.
That is really mild.
That's rare for
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah. It was all winter, just
bad.
It was only in Christmas that it had a dusting, and that was really, well, an inch. That was really it. And I think it reached down to 12 degrees, and that was the coldest.
I think I had a good push there. That looked like it was pretty decent. Oh. Oh. Ow.
Oh, boxing match over there.
Ooh, fighting.
Sumo match. Lightweight versus
Someone.
heavyweight.
The lightweight might win. Outmaneuver.
If you build it, they will mine.
Did we lose some people? Because this seems really slow now.
There's a ton of people on that side.
Yeah, there's a lot of people over there working on that side of the mine.
Oh yeah, I just got to turn the mic around and I see, or not the mic. Wow.
Turn your microphone around, you'll see it all very clearly.
More like hear it clearly.
One thing that'd be really cool is if you could use the asphalt spreader to spread like crushed rock.
You can.
Oh, you can?
You can fill any material type in there and paint the roads with it.
Oh, that's neat ass.
Yep, yep. Are we a little closer now? It looks like we're looking a little bit better. We just got a few little low spots and high spots. I think we can take the most of that out with the pickaxes and stuff, right? And then I just torched it. Good job there, buddy. All right, I don't think we need the dozer anymore, right? I think we're good.
Yeah, I reckon we can do it with hand from here.
A little bit of hand placing. Just came along real well there. All of a sudden, this guy's nice and shaped up.
So
Look at that cut
explains why
wall.
my computer-
It's a nice looking wall. Very little overhang.
Yeah, everyone's doing a really good job. See, but that's our maximum, though. We're not allowed to go any higher than that. That's actually a little higher than we're supposed to be.
Yeah, I reckon it's probably pushing 16 meters at the highest point there.
Yeah, we gotta come in here and start stripping this down with the loaders, though, right? So, but now the trucks can get up here, or should be able to get up here soon.
It's easier to be. It's better to have a little higher than being too low.
Yeah, but that's like a cliff face now. We're definitely higher than that. I don't even know. We're definitely higher, but yeah, what we have to do now is we got to come in here and strip with the loaders. So the loaders are going to come in here, and we're going to start from like right here, and we're going to start pushing this out and take all this down right here on top. So we're gonna start pulling this out. So I did already kind of prep some of it with the dozer. So if we take it down from like right here to there, by the time we get there, it should be close to like 10 meters roughly again. And what we'll do is we'll come in here and push this all with the dozer all the way down the whole length. And then we can then then go up even further. Once we get that all temp benched, then what we'll do is we'll be able to just run the benches, right? Get them all stripped down, then run the bench, strip it all down, and we'll leave that 10 meter by 10 meters we push all the way back. So we'll have the staircase going down. But there's just a lot of overburden to remove. Tons of overburden. It's a while to build these things, right? Drop a save again. So the streams look okay, right? Okay, weird. It says I'm wanting 1 kilobit per second. Something's not wrong with OBS.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You're running 1 kilobyte. Well, I guess it was on a blank screen, so.
Do any of the digger operators need fuel?
I'm under half, so probably yes.
Okay, so now we can finish rolling this. Yeah, go ahead and make that flat wasty, and then you guys if you guys want to start we can flatten this out real quick here, and then you guys can start scraping right here with the loaders if you guys want, start loading them once they get that bottom end done. And so the truck should be able to kind of get up here now.
Sorry, Happy.
That's why they call you Tomater or whatever.
Tomato-nator.
Tomato.
There's a lot down here in the middle that needs to be done. You know.
Coming in hot, it runs over Happy and lightweight versus heavy, but the heavyweight won that one.
All right, roller crew, we're not done yet. We're not done yet, roller crew. We got to get this going. We're almost done. We're almost at that finish
Fuel
line.
truck is bullying the loader around.
Yeah, just watch that.
Thank you, Terminator.
We're almost done, boys. We're almost done.
It's getting late here for me, so I'm gonna head off. Great playing with you guys again.
Yeah, man. Yep. Ladies, man.
Man, it's only 10 o'clock.
Only 10 o'clock. I'm assuming you guys would like to play tomorrow. In chat, you probably would like to watch another stream tomorrow. Right?
I'll be back sometime tomorrow.
I am taking Sunday off, though. I will be taking Sunday off. Sorry. But I got to take my wife out to dinner, and I've been working too much.
Yeah, I won't be on Sunday either.
Yeah, we'll be taking Sunday off.
Thank
and
you.
Probably not Monday. I'll probably be in Discord hanging out, but I'll probably be doing some more videos. Just need some more dirt placed in here, guys, and we just got to give it a nice little final roll and
This bench cut up here is looking nice now.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in a while. I should probably these guys just everybody should be focusing on the road real quick if we can get some nice placement. And let me jump into drone real quick and take a look at the overall mine site. It's been a little bit.
Looking nice and clean.
Oh yeah, looking good. Look at that cut wall, dudes.
That's a purdy cut wall.
That's a purdy cut.
I tried.
Why wouldn't we want another stream? I don't know. Sometimes it seems like you guys get sick of us playing. You're like, not when there's a new patch split. Can't get enough of it. Oh, he's going off the road. We need to put the markers on the bench cuts because you can't really see between the dirt layers.
Right.
I was just trying to avoid someone standing in the middle of the road.
Oh, was that me? Oops. My bad.
Wait, just run him over.
I just left right in the middle of the road. Oh, just think, guys. We're not even so that end of that marker right over there. That's the halfway point to the mine. That's the halfway point, all the way at the end of those barriers. That's halfway. And I think we've pretty much done this in 2 days. We've pretty much done this in 2 days.
Hey, Wazy, can you chuck some dirt just in this low spot behind you?
Just make sure, Tannis, that you don't keep going around into the thing. Just straighten out and come all the way this way when we're back in here. You're kind of curving into the cliffside.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to make space for a truck to be down here with me.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Notching in a little bit. That's fine.
This spot above my loader is a little high for me to reach, so I might have to get something, excavator or something.
If it's too high, then we shouldn't be cutting at it, right? So if the loader can't reach it, that means we're really high.
It was only because I had to kick Wasey off because I had to get rid of the slope. He was going to flip.
Gotcha. Yeah, you guys are fine to not keep digging there. That needs to be excavated with the excavators. It's too high. Way too high. You guys are undercutting right there, so.
Yeah.
I don't see any beaver tooth marks on the wall because King's in tornadoes right now.
Because I told King when he comes in, he's not allowed to have an excavator or a loader.
Yeah, let's stop chomping on the side of that right there, and let's work towards the flat, or come up here, guys, and start working on this upper because we need to start stripping out the this upper area.
We could actually use quite a few people here on this road to finish this up.
True.
Got a lot to do.
True. We need the road work. Let's get that
rollers.
Yeah, let's bring all the rollers. Let's get this road finished because it is getting late for a couple of us. So I still got some other things I have to take care of tonight and respond to comments and do a little work. My actual job.
I was like, a couple hours. It's starting at 9 o'clock.
Yeah. So looks like let's all hands on deck. Let's finish this road. Let's play some dirt. Get the rollers out. And we don't need heavy equipment over here right now at the moment, but we need shovels and dropping dirt. So that way we can get the road, and then we need to start running up and down it to see how it feels. So then we can change that. That's a mighty ramp for the trucks, but we needed it. And that's going to bring us up into this area, which will access all 3 benches for right now, but we don't need full access, but we'll define it and make it look a little nicer as we go. So we got that roughed in. This will rough in here. And then we will start taking the loaders and some dozer work and start stripping this area off up here. We need to start down there so we can see. This should be the final height of the bench if I looked at it right, because it's probably from that ledge to here is probably an extra 2 meters. So we should be close to about that 10 meter, 8 to 10 meters, which would be perfect. That way we don't have a giant high wall like we have over there, which is a little bit too much. So we got to knock some of that down a little bit. It's an unsafe bench, so we need to strip some of that down. That's what the loader work will go really fast, especially if if I have a dozer up here running with the loaders working, we should be able to strip that off in maybe 4 hours with all of us. We'll just get some more front end loaders. It's a lot of work. That's a lot of material moved. You guys curious on what's the save file size is?
Yeah, actually.
20, 30 megs.
30 megs. We're like
Well, I'm not counting for all the bloat. I know, like, when it actually saves and comes back up, it ain't gonna be nowhere near that.
Yeah. We'll probably be
Maybe
like
about 6.
10. Maybe me.
Any guesses? Any guesses why you use the restroom and I'll be right back while they're working?
6 meg.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
When he undid it yesterday, it was 10, and it went down to 3.
Oh, wow.
Whatever you can find.
Yeah, honestly, I reckon 30 wasn't all that far off.
Who was that? I can't even hear whoever that was.
Tom.
Huh?
All right, when you get dirt over here,
Them rollers ain't doing too good. They're putting big craters in it.
Yep. Yep, all this work getting this flat back here is gone now.
Yep.
Honestly, guys, shovels and dirt is what we need. Rollers
Yep.
are destroying this. They can pack so much that they are leaving big slots in the ground.
I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. How big is it? That sounded weird.
Not big enough.
Dang, what?
Ooh,
Damn.
shots fired.
Wow.
Well, I guess I'm not getting off here tonight. You're sleeping alone tonight. What the hell?
Talk about your save size.
Damn, what the hell, boys? Sheesh.
We all
Damn.
feel your pain,
Straight to
Split.
the naughty
Okay.
corner.
Where do we need dirt? Oh, okay. I was about to say, where do we need dirt at? And I see the big
Get
old
your
hole
money
in the
out of
road.
gutter.
I need a hug. I don't know what that was directed at. My wallet or in my somewhere else in my pants. What the hell?
Your game save size.
Yeah, I hope so.
Hey.
Oof. Damn,
Complex
bros. No, it's just, I thought you were just torching me or something.
No.
Jeez,
What
man.
about your save size? You said how big is it?
Hey, Tom,
Back.
hop out and see if you can shovel slap a little bit. Grumpy said the rollers were leaving big grooves.
Yeah. Rollers will leave big grooves in the ground sometimes when you have a lot of material that got packed in one spot. She doesn't just pick on you guys. She picks on me, too. Gee,
demo.
thanks.
I mean, I don't. Can people hear me all right, or what?
You're a little quiet.
I can hear you right now.
Yeah, I'm just curious. I mean, it seems like I'm having trouble.
Well, I mean, some people just don't listen. That's natural. But
Use your grumpy voice.
this all needs to come up a little bit. You can see where it's low and it curved in.
I raised you up on my side.
Where on skin looks like it needs to be raised up a little bit.
That was a dirty shot. She knew what she did.
Got a big split. Got a big
Where at?
split piece
Where?
up here.
Guess we're
Where,
not going to
Grumpy?
the movies on Sunday. I'm going by myself.
Whatever.
I'm going to dinner on my own. Damn.
Yeah,
All
some
right,
people would
guys.
say
I'm
that
gonna
was
head out
below
for the
low.
night. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Alrighty, dude.
All right, good playing with you, Wild.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
we'll catch you all later again tomorrow. Let
Take
it
it
rip
easy.
again.
Hopefully, I'll do down here. It's getting close in here.
It's all lumpy right now. It's okay because we have a lot of people placing dirt in some areas and not others. It'll get flattened out. This is a huge area to try to grade out by hand. Right, so it's not a big deal. Look at the crew and
up with one big
shovels.
wall.
We do look like a chain gang. Look at our prison suits.
Oh, that's not cool.
Like, look at us, man. We are a chain gang, dude. This is a prison colony. Like, think about it. Why are we in prison suits? Does anybody really know?
Are you saying this mine is in Australia?
Possibly.
Thought it was like a ploy
Oh,
off
yeah,
the
that's true.
substance game.
Like, why are we all in prison suits? Can somebody ask
Come
me
on,
that?
Christian.
Like, can somebody please clarify why we are in? And what is the company?
Christian's got some explaining to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds
It
very
should just be.
dystopian. The
I know,
company.
right? The company. We're here to mine your prison wallets. Yes. Like, why are we all in prison outfits? I don't know. I've never understood that.
These outfits really do remind me of that game Subsistence. And if you've ever played it, you know how ridiculous that game is.
Everyone keeps trying to get me to play that. Is there like a reason?
Look, all you need to do is play it for 5 minutes, and you will completely understand why.
In a bad
Or
way,
just
or
watch-
I'm getting banned on YouTube way?
Don't stream it. No.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
no.
That's why they want me to play, so they can report me.
Oh, absolutely not. No streams.
Okay, that's what it is. See, I told you these guys are out to get me.
Just go watch an intro video of how you start. Just all you need to see is the beginning, and that's it.
We gotta watch out for these
Steep from here on up. Sure.
trolls. Yeah, it's gonna get a little steep here and there, but you know, like I said, we'll adjust it. We just had to get the rough in there, right?
Yeah.
Because there's no way we were gonna get up there any other way other than making a big switchback. And by the time we do that, this is already gonna turn into a switchback. So, oh, and by the way, the save size currently is at 12 again. So we bloated from 12 back to 4, and now we're back up to 12 again. So when it logs out, we'll probably be at like 5. I think we're in good. I think we're in good shape.
Wasn't it like?
All right, I'm coming up here. We're only going 2 mile an hour. Clear the road, chain gang. This is what happens when the prisoners break off the chain. It actually, honestly, isn't that bad for how much of a grade we're going up. Yeah, I mean, we're not driving at max speed, but... the elevation distance in that short of a period is not bad.
Oh, that's cool.
It's good enough.
That seemed pretty good, yeah.
Holding speed from the bottom a little bit.
Yeah, it just needs a little bit more smoothing in a couple little areas, and I mean, the real test is how fast can the fuel truck go down there without flying? Like, oh! That's the true test of your roads, is can the fuel truck drive down it like a laser?
That's why I just wrote down it like that. I was like, okay, I'm a Baja.
Bomb the hill. Oh. Got a little bit of jump there.
This will work.
Oh, they.
Okay, so we have... careful what menus I go into. Leak the launch codes again.
Not the launch codes.
No, it was horrible, man. I leaked the launch codes so bad when multiplayer first came out. Actually, to be fair, I was in the bathroom and Christian's like, hey guys, I changed the password. Don't give it out. And I came back in, didn't know that. And then all of a sudden leaked the launch codes. So we had to change the dev codes.
Oh no.
Good job, Split. Leaking the launch codes.
Thinking the hardcore launch codes.
Yeah, yeah. Good job, buddy. Good job, bud.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
Instead of doing the bollards, we should just build a windrow with dirt.
A what? Is that English?
A windrow? Did you say a windrow?
What is this?
Yeah, I said a windrow.
I think he basically wants to build a dirt wall right there instead of the barriers.
Oh,
Yeah.
just like a dam wall.
Everyone will drive up in big time.
The barriers are easier to
I mean,
see on
yeah,
stream. than
that's what
can
we
from
call
camera and
Yeah,
stuff.
the barriers are easier to see on stream.
That's valid.
Because like the problem is with the thing is like when you're building these big mines, you actually need to like paint the sidewalls solid rock again. So there's definition between the layers, right? Because all you see is like a steady wall of like rock.
Who's making this line out there? Are you drunk or what?
No, I'm fired. Don't just take them all over.
What is, look at this! Holy cow!
It's
I mean,
pretty
it looks
horrendous.
Like, it looks like an equalizer has been adjusted or something along through there. I mean,
jeez.
I promise
Oh
I won't
my
just
God.
listen here, mining
I
crew.
promise I only have one beer.
He goes left, then right, then left in 3 barriers.
Do you need to be cut off already?
Oh, I haven't even had a whole beer yet. Oh no.
what in the world was that?
That is awful.
Hey, the 400 haul trucks don't know they're there.
This
That's
sounds
okay.
not that bad, but that sounds awful.
I mean, yeah,
Dude,
pretty much.
Dude,
they don't.
listen. All right, the 400 haul truck doesn't even know these bumps exist. It's not too bad for a bunch of noobs with shovels. We'll take it.
It's going to be interesting to try and drive down them.
I can't put blocks down to save my life today. Dude, that's the second time I've done that today. I am fired from placing blocks, apparently. I can no longer place blocks. Good job. Nailed it.
That's no bueno still.
Not when you have any adult beverage in your system, though. That's all.
I'm not even buzzed or nothing, man. Man, that's
Does anyone else
crazy.
see a tree on where I'm standing?
No.
Let's try to clean this edge up a little here, guys, so the road will look fairly nice.
Discord and stuff. Messages. Oh no. Dude, just during stream there's 197 messages. No.
Ew.
We'll look at those tomorrow. Look at those tomorrow.
It's one smooth road.
That the worst road I've
Road to
done.
nowhere.
Well, 16 players sure makes for a lot of work being done.
Oh yeah.
Well, yesterday we were putting like what? How many trucks a minute into the plant?
Why is somebody saying that the froth loader uses crushed rock?
No idea.
Not sure.
Every time I've tested it, it's used gravel. But
Trying to figure that out. He keeps saying that it doesn't.
It's-
He doesn't use gravel. It uses crushed.
they
Say
changed
I'm
it
looking
today.
at it
still
in-
says against yourself. Froth loader uses crushed rock. Then you put before cone crusher. What? Which I didn't put that before.
Mhm.
In the video, I
I'm
have it in
looking
the
at
right
it.
order.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it in the menu right now. It's gravel in, tailings out the bottom, everything else out the top.
Yeah. Then you put the cone crusher and it crushes all those. No. I think this guy's even in the game you can even read that it says that the froth loader uses gravel. So how would you put the cone crusher after the froth loader?
That just sounds
You're putting
wrong.
too much dirt.
Am I reading that right in this guy's comment? Am I reading it right? Somebody go to the video. Am I reading that wrong? My eyes just cross-eyed today. Am I reading his comment wrong?
I'm checking.
Somebody look at that for me. I'm like, either I'm like reading it wrong or something, or
I can't find my phone.
was he trying to say there's a typo in the video? Maybe I did say crushed rock instead of gravel. But I don't think I did. Maybe I did at the end.
Now you're second guessing.
I don't know.
yourself.
Froth floater definitely takes gravel. How do you get gravel, boys?
Yeah.
Cone crusher.
Cone crusher.
Yeah. See, like,
Only up.
Bill says against yourself, froth floater uses crushed rocks. Did I say that in the video? Did I typo it? I got myself questioning whether he's wrong or I'm just
Is he
confusing
wrong
myself
or
now.
I'm just is he wrong or am I just dumb?
Right?
Probably.
Oh no.
Why is this guy in some other language talking a bunch of crap he doesn't even know what he's talking about?
Who?
Some dude in another language.
Oh no. Isn't
You guys just
The guy
critique
forgets
and
the cone
comment.
crusher destroys all deposits. Really?
I never
Last
forget.
time I
I
tested
never.
it, it sure didn't.
Oh, is that the one you talk? Is that the one I'm reading? That's not. That's English. Never forgot the cone crusher. What are they talking about?
No, he says that you forget that the cone crusher destroys all deposits, according to him.
Not the last time we tested it.
Not the last time I tested it, but could have changed today. Maybe, but
But then again, we in that tutorial video we sort everything else out before it even gets to that point. Did he miss that? I think. I think he missed. I think he missed that fact that we sort everything else before we get there.
I think he's
No.
or something wrong with him.
No,
don't know.
because I was checking, we had copper after the froth floater.
Well, nothing gets to that point anyways, other than crushed rock, because we pre-sort everything out.
Exactly.
So he's wrong. That's why I was
Yeah.
confused. That's why I'm confused, because everything gets sorted out before there.
Everything is either solid rock or crushed rock.
By the time it gets to there in that tutorial video,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. I don't think they understand that. I don't think he understands that. That's what it is. That's why you use the shaker deck. That's why you use the coal sorter before, because the shaker deck brings everything out of the plant. The only thing that's left by the time it gets there is the solid blasted rock, which gets turned into crushed rock, and then the cone crusher. That's okay. But this plant doesn't have those sorters on it because we're not in bedrock yet, right? So, and Grubby, you tested it like thoroughly. No, everything goes straight through. If you put here, you grab some stuff out of here, put it through. Nothing will be lost. It'll just go straight through here, straight through the cone crushers. Nothing will be actually ground up and dug up or broken, right? I mean, we've run that test thousands of times.
I have. I mean, didn't mean it didn't change today, but I kind of doubt it.
Yeah, I kind of doubt
I
it.
mean, we had dirt going through it the other day, right?
Yeah.
Or today, actually.
Not sure. But in the tutorial video, everything's already sorted out before it gets there, so he's wrong. He's actually wrong. Because the way the plant's set up is everything will be stripped before it gets to the jaw crushers anyways. And then the blasted rock changes it here, and the cone crusher breaks it there, and then it runs through the froth floater. There's nothing should make it here on the other plant that I built in the tutorial system. Yeah, nothing will make it there in the first place, so. I think he's just smoking rocks, bro.
Yeah, he's smoking something.
Smoking something, that's for sure.
Something cheap.
Let's see. My spreadsheet where I ran thousands and thousands through everything last time I did it. Anyway.
Everything passed right through the cone crusher, right? And jaw crusher. It didn't delete anything. It doesn't. Nothing deletes material, by the way, guys.
Yep. Everything went.
Nothing
went
deletes
through but
material.
asphalt and gravel and crushed rock, which was turned to gravel. So.
Yeah. Nothing gets deleted. The developers have made that very clear that nothing gets deleted because people hook the plants up incorrectly all the time. Do we know that? We told them how to put the plant together because they asked us. Oh, cat's out the bag. Like, God damn it. Damn it, Bobby.
The plant's empty. The plants
Yeah,
are empty at the moment.
the froth floater doesn't delete anything either. If it's just an ore that it needs, it'll pass straight through. It's a straight pass through.
How do you
You'll
put
only
something like directly into like another component that's not the hopper?
You have to put it in the hopper too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put it in the hopper. I'm not even gonna respond to it because clearly they don't know how it works. I think that's the best way to do it. Just don't respond. Okay. Unless it was literally changed right before stream. Yeah, no, which I doubt. I mean, Grumpy, you can run it right now. Does Dejaka, if you put 100 gold in?
I put 10,000 gold into, well, no, not purple.
Make sure you guys don't remove anything. I'll let Grumpy do it.
I would appreciate it if
you guys don't touch the
mess
plant.
with the plants.
Yeah.
I don't mind you looking to see what's in it and all that stuff, but
yeah, it will mess up our numbers when
and-
we are trying to do numbers and stuff.
My bad.
Only the dirt. So where did you put that in, and where is it at?
It actually went into the black one. My bad. Now that I look at it, it just went. I took it out of.
Okay, don't it doesn't matter.
We'll find it.
Yeah.
We'll find it.
I'll do it. Don't worry about it.
It should be over there where y'all two are now.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Is it on that side or?
It should be in one of these two sluice boxes here.
Oh, in the sluice boxes?
Well,
why would it be in the sluice boxes?
Yeah, it doesn't go through there.
Okay.
Well, since I have 1,529 gold in my hand, so let's see how much comes out the other end.
Yeah, just make sure you guys don't touch any of the boxes and totals. Which one are you putting it in?
The black one.
Black line? Okay.
1529.
1529. Which one's that going to be going through? I got to look to make sure there's no gold down there.
Black.
But did you take all the gold out the end? You already took it out of the end? Okay.
That's where I got the 1529 from you.
Here it comes. Gold in, gold out. Holy cow. Did it delete it out of the box, please?
Let's see. I got 756 there.
I got 754 over here. So no, it didn't delete it at all. It didn't. So wrong.
29. Exactly. The same
Wrong.
one.
Wrong again for those guys. Sorry. Back to the drawing board. Grumpy, go and reply to the post. Be nice though. People trying to argue about like maybe a typo or whatever. It's like, but then they don't even test it. And then they want to complain to me about it. It's like, damn, bro. Ugh.
I think he's just talking about you talked about it in the video first. So he thinks that it might be put first or something.
Oh, you mean the order at which I just described the parts? That could be. But
Possibly.
it's not. But then at the very end, I put the whole wash plant together, right? In the correct order, and I explained the whole thing. And so that's why I'm kind of confused on why he said I don't put the cone crusher first, which makes no sense.
Then he talks about how you can drop it directly into a sell point to sell it, which you obviously talk about and do in the.
I didn't put the sell point down, but I said you can drop it in at the end, at the thing. So it might just be a loss in
English. So maybe he's just watching it and assuming.
Yeah, he's assuming because he doesn't speak English is what it is. So he's just assuming. I think that's what it boils down to. Loss in translation type of thing, because nobody else has had a problem. Everyone's like, works great, awesome video, hell yeah, bro. Best tutorial guide ever, set it up, works like a charm. There's always got to be one, right? Just figured I was reading it wrong, you know? Like,
Or just misunderstanding or something.
like I always do. I always like look at something and I read it completely wrong. So that's why I'm like, nowadays, if I have a question, if I question something, I just generally ask somebody else to look at it first. Or I offend somebody else. No, it's that's it's good to go. Great work tonight, guys. Holy cow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've done good.
Yeah, man.
Well, he replied in English down below. That's the guy that was the cone crusher, really. That's the same guy who was replied in a different language up there.
Oh, I don't know. Well, I'll ask you later about it once we get off stream. See what's going on. I don't think there's I think it's just they have a loss in translation. They don't understand that maybe crushed versus gravel. They don't understand that the cone crusher was changed. I think I did reply to them and said the cone crusher was changed. The cone crusher doesn't make crushed rock anymore.
Yeah, you did say it.
Yeah, I did say it. So.
Yeah. Cone crusher only makes gravel.
Mm-hmm.
I just found another bug.
And everything's
You guys done for the day?
Yeah, I think we're gonna be done. I got some other things I gotta do and respond to comments, and I got a couple other things I gotta take care of as well too. So we'll be back on tomorrow, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Now that I don't have to, I won't have to be making a video before stream. I can actually get some sleep and work on some other stuff and do a little testing and everything like that. So
Kind of a good stopping point too. Finish.
yeah, we just finished the road, looked at some weird comments. Finished the ramp. We'll be up on the upper bench. Look how much we did today. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
That is a sweet straight cut all the way down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That'll be a nice bench to run once we strip the top of this off up there. And the cool thing is once we strip the top of this off up here, we'll already be ready for the next bench almost too. And we got to strip that top off, and then we'll be able to start running these benches all the way down. Appreciate that, guys. Hope you guys have had a good day. We'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be back Saturday. Then I'm taking the night off. We're going to go watch a movie and stuff like that. We'll be back probably, see what days it is. We'll see. I still got a lot more videos to make. So
Today's Thursday?
Today's Thursday?
Hmm.
Yes, today's Thursday.
Thanks for having me, boys.
Oh, no problem at all. Thanks for coming in and hanging out and playing and running some material. And thank you guys very much for your time, as always. You guys know. You guys have a great one. Dominator, all you guys that we just met today, we've seen you guys in the chats and stuff like that. It's finally nice to get to be able to chat with you guys in the stream and dig some dirt together. So if you guys want to come in and play tomorrow, let us know. Same thing. Dope, you'll send the invite out a couple hours before stream. All you have to do is message her to say, I'm interested in playing, and we'll get you guys in and rolling. So if you have any other questions, you guys want to know what's up, hit me up, and we'll get it moving. So other than that, dudes, I'm out of here. Thank you guys again. Thank you guys very much. And go leave a like on one of the videos somewhere. You guys know what's up. I don't need to. I'm out. It's 9 hours some change. Take it easy, everybody. Much love. Peace out. Have a nice night.
See ya.
How do I end this thing? I don't remember that stream.
Say I said bye.
There's a button somewhere here that I have to push.
Push them all. See what happens.
Oh yeah, this one.